Got to start the ET stream too. Stupid. What part of the population? I think assassin will be like 10% start. I think it might be like 10-20%. It's that good on the league start.
Ow.
It's like, do you guys understand that it's the strongest league start ascendancy by far? Do you guys understand how strong it is to league start cast on crit, for instance? And how much better it is to league start cast on crit than it is to league start with spellcaster? Like, do you guys understand that? Because it's a huge gap.
Wisdom.
It is so much better. Because you have like no cast speed early game. And this is doubling your crit. Like, imagine your ascendancy off the bat says your crit chance is doubled.
Wisdom.
Your attack crit chance is double. Actually, it's more than double. You're starting. Spells have base 12 crit, man. Absolutely insane. Even as like without the all damage poison node, like you don't even need that. Cost breeze 6.5. Why would you play cost breeze? Yeah, poison penance right now. Holy shit, it's crazy. Oh, 5.5. This work sucks too, dude. Guys, like, how are the... Please, guys. I feel like the builds are obvious, but maybe I'm wrong. Not on this one. Trust me, the number of times I've POB'd with Inextricable Fate, I think I have this pretty well understood.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unfortunately. Yeah, Gucci, I don't know why no one, like, have you ever tried playing Wander, like, League Start, Cock? Like, not speaking about this build, speaking about Assassin. It looks so good. Dead. It's so easy to play Cock when you start with that much. And if you actually want to go poison, like, acing trade ungles, you know? It's good. So, I mean, remember when Rue had the Cock DD thing? Imagine that's twice as easy now to set up.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
They buffed the base crit wands like a long time ago, man. I think I forgot to portal up. Nope. No Poet's Pen. Dude, please, guys, why? Why would you want to Poet's Pen that? What the fuck? No Poet's Pen allowed. Stop. You're not gonna sacrifice a fucking wand. Instead of Poet's Pen, you could have +2, fucking 100% increased damage, 30 crit multi, like 40% more crit on everything. More. You're not doing that. Yeah, I know. You're not gonna play Poet's Pen, dude. You can, but like not at any reasonable stage of the build. No one else? No, but like, it's like the moment a patch note drops, guys, it's like all of a sudden everyone just becomes an idiot somehow. And I realize it's because people like, I actually don't know why. I have no idea why. But it's like people really don't know what's going on with like builds or skills or anything, it feels like. Except for like some, like, and the same people like, the only person who said anything like remotely like, oh, like that's actually good, obviously, is like Efun. Just off vibes, yeah, man. My Righteous Fire Assassin. You know how many people have said Righteous Fire Assassin? What is that about? Explain that one to me, please. Holy shit.
You managed.
Absolutely nonsensical.
Got a job for you.
Shit. One transmute for that? I would love to use that though. That's also one transmute? I can gamble a sword, I guess. I can stop the contempt on boots, I'm not sure. Hey.
What little help I can offer is
Spinnerable. Already. Actually went really well. Life stack assassin. Life stack assassin. Life stack assassin.
How RGB life flask.
See, okay, I'm gonna go back to love though. Life stack is always strong. I wonder if assassin's good for life stack. I wonder if we're gonna give us nose in the tree that are like count you as being close to enemies. You know, we have like surrounded and stuff in PoE 2. Imagine we get that kind of shit in Pro 1 though. This is outside path, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Love to use that saber.
Wisdom.
Instead I use my level 1 rusty sword. Great fucking idea.
Rustic.
Another rustic?
Quicksilver.
Elusive note? I'm not a fan. So I'll say it's bad, but I don't like it. Oh, because the plastic is here is inside. Doesn't require things JPM. Cock doesn't, man. It's not. Okay.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Good chance from Wrathpith.
The warden enjoys the taste.
Problem with life stack is that life stack becomes strength stack every time. If you're gonna be strength stacked, then Inquisitor is like pretty strong. POL, no damage. Okay, you're not gonna take it for like POL. Oh, also like Riku bombers are like enabled as well. This patch from that alone. Other side note, I suppose.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Oh, his movement's weird.
Come. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Oh my god, puncture would have been fucking stronger.
Come. Come.
Portal.
I've done for you what I would do for any.
Who's first? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Poison BFBB Assassin. Sorry, how did that change for this patch? I guess you can go crit on it earlier?
Belief is the
Boss man.
Stay sharp out there.
No 3 green. It's gonna be chest gamble when I want it. I'll do it at 12 or whatever it is. Are there drops today? I think there are. I would believe so. One of these things is dash. Oh. Patch drops tonight. Assassin changes we were leaked earlier. Hawkeye winner. It's possible too.
Wisdom.
I mean, right now, like, I don't know. Let's see. I would just wait until, like, patch notes drop as well. Because, like, you know, if there's anything we learned from Free Show, it's that the most important thing in balance
I'm
is
not up to that just yet.
how skills are and the numbers on skill gems, not anything else. Dude, that fucking 24% chill exposure every auto attack. Holy shit.
Life and death live
Fuck me
side by
up, man.
side. This is a strange land.
Got XP really well here. Dying reworked. No, Freesia sounds broken. Like, broken in a bad way. Not like necessarily OP, but just broken in a bad way. I mean, I think it is OP as well, but you can't just put every fucking item on there. It kind of removes item identity then. And like, certain items are balanced around only having one of them exist.
Magic
Like
boots.
conversion and stuff.
As the prey grows more
That's slow act one, but hopefully it gets faster. Poison RF. Yeah, dude, all damage can poison RF will be insane. Seismic. Hatred Seismic. Hatred, Herald of Purity, Herald of Ashes is really good. I'm actually a huge fan of that for poison. Like, it's insanely powerful, for sure. Like, for example, in the upcoming boss race, like, Assassin, like, might just, like, clear everything. Because you can play, like, a right-side centric tree with suppression, like. The only problem with Assassin Seismic, though, is that you need a way to do the duration generation, so. Worse than the love? Why not? But wait, what? Oh, for Seismic?
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances.
Wisdom.
You'll know precisely as well.
Yeah, let's go through my tongue. It's like 22-minute act 1 with like a spectral thrower. I guess I'm still using a fucking rusted sword and the damage just falls off so hard now.
Magic boots.
Ugh, tough, man.
You were a good man in a bad sit.
Boss is confirmed? No,
Welcome.
technically, I guess. I think a lot of us are thinking of it as a foregone conclusion, but perhaps that's incorrect to do so.
Farewell.
Oh, fair great. So,
Yoink, gamble for items, evasion chest.
For some, if you must take.
Peacock, purchase items. There's a flask there. I don't think I can buy it. I guess I could buy it. Ring step. What else can I sell here right now? I want to sell 2 of these.
Be well.
Yep. I mean, that's why we're assuming there's a boss race, by the way. Like, those two things probably should go hand in hand. I need level 12, otherwise I won't be able to kill this guy. I guess I could just get like added cold support and being able to kill things now, but I took faster attacks instead to get proper shield charge. Thank God for conk skills, eh?
I'm not up to that just
Oh, there's a
yet.
shrine there, thank God.
Axe. Wisdom.
I've got to buy LMP too. I need that. I guess I played Momentum early instead of LMP. It's not bad. You hottest bait. Alright, today I'll actually send this run through. It's gonna be sick. Believe. Trust. Okay, that is unacceptable. Explain why Tainted Pact Assassin to me. Oh man. Oh yeah, who's gonna have a nightmare? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he's in for a bad time. Yeah, I feel bad for that guy.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
Oh my god, that really signed me out.
Rare chain belt.
Your love for a man.
23. It's gonna be tough. Wazzy, I sure as hell hope not. Lapis is the amulet I want to be playing the whole time. MS boosts are level 14 to equip, I believe, as well.
I travel far.
Rustic.
That is a crazy belt, man. House
I'm not
movement
up
is
to that just
trash.
yet.
I have no opinion really on what's better or worse per se, but I will say you need to rebalance the entire game if you create Wazzy. Blade Trap. Maybe I'll play Helix Trap instead. Sup, what up, Furman? I'm definitely under level in this run, so I probably have to kill a lot of Mac too, which is fine. Sometimes Chamber 1 gives you like a full level.
Luxury and salty.
Because there's
go
like these
hand
magic
in
packs here.
hand.
See?
Wisdom. Life flask.
I will want to only play one Quicksilver though, because you're playing so many life flasks on this.
Leather belt.
Nope, no leather. We game. Attack on move. It's not even a bet wall if it comes with attack on moves though.
Scrap. Topaz ring.
Topaz. Happy about that. Not happy about that. I play Bleed Glad. I've done a 2-stone run on Bleed Glad. I would not recommend it. The damage on Bleed Glad is really good if you play Snipe. But then you're playing Snipe. If you can like make puncture work instead, it's a little bit better. But like your boss kills, I think I had like 1,000,000 fizz dot DPS last time I played that. So it's like definitely technically strong.
There is a fine
Technically strong
line
is like
between
my least favorite kind of
consideration
strong.
and hesitation.
The defenses for Bleed Glad are always
Is
tough.
wisdom. The
I guess if you played
latter
Eviscerate, it's okay.
is fear.
Another part that's really good about Bleed Glad is you can Granite Flask recipe. Like you go check vendor recipes, the
Coral
Granite one
ring.
for weapons is really good.
Magic
Otherwise,
boots.
I'm just not a fan. Yeah, if you play retail, it's like pretty good damage wise. Hello. Hi. Build. This is gonna be a Power Siphon, Kinetic Bolt, Wander.
Mana Flask.
One of the best, dude. One of the best builds ever. Sun's Blood Rage.
Going?
Oh yeah, I think if you play retail long term, sorry, retail long term is actually good. I can switch over to that. Because long term retail, it's like good for expedition farm as well and the other things. Do you think mouse movement is why we have strain? I guess it could be. I don't think about that. I think most of the strain for me comes from like looting and stuff. I do get strain in PoE too, and I'm just like fucking looting exalts. The 25 exalts you get per map and like 8 divines. Okay, I guess 1 divine.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
You don't even loot exalts anymore in PoE 2, right? They're too
I'm not up to that just
not
yet.
good enough. Fire Mastery is really good right now. I should take it. I know it's a lot of gold though, and I know I want to be a Deadeye, right? So I guess what I could do is take Fire Master, respec it when I get to Econk at some point later.
I put you out of your misery.
Not fair. 1 to 1400. No way. It's like 1 to 3, I thought. I guess I haven't watched prices change the past 2 weeks, so.
Shine boldly, so that
it's actually 1 to 14.
When the night falls.
84 bases. I'd be on board with that. Fuck my car.
Portal.
I think right now the way we do green stuff is really cringe because of that too. Is KB Poison Pathfinder legit league start? No, that sounds terrible. There is one thing that's kind of good for poison. It's not kinetic blast. It'd be, well, unless you mean KB as in KB frag. But yeah, KB frag is not bad for poison, but it's a little bit awkward because it does like use sniper's mark. So you need to get like lots of curse, probably tri-curse, and then you play it with curse stacking with dodgeries. Or sorry, I guess more than tri-curse, but you need base tri-curse as well. Blow again. Don't use temp gains on me.
Magic boots.
Does infused toxins work with proxies? Is that the poison duration node? If that's the question, then the answer is sort of. Fortunately.
Travel far.
Is Blood Rage gonna live right now? I guess over with her.
Portal.
What, Ruse starter? How the fuck would... No one knows anyone's starter? Why? Because we don't have patch notes. Right?
Life flask.
And the number one important thing is gems and changes. Yeah, actually no, fuck it. He's playing Armageddon Brand Assassin. Okay? He's playing Armageddon Brand Assassin. Scrap it all. It's Armor Brand Assassin. You guys know the secret lore of Retail Armor Brand Assassin is pretty crazy. One of the most demonic league starts ever recorded in human history. Stopping to wander. I'm gonna do a Merc Club this time. No point in not playing Econ.
I'm
It's
not
too
up
good.
to that just yet.
Wisdom.
Be aiming about 225 campaign, hopefully. And then 2 stone 6 hours. Oh, sorry, 4 stone 6 hours. Right.
Magic boots.
I like LMP. Better than leveling? Econ. You just don't get it right away. But it's definitely explosive production. You have to stress about flask, but
That would only slow me down.
I really want the LMP. It's not good to not have it for sure. Actually, I can do this right now as well. It's nothing. I guess it will.
I am a beast. You are.
Do I want anything?
Go with the
I guess it's technically Herald of Ash.
You are well?
Actually, no, I'm gonna skip Herald. I'm gonna skip it entirely. Fuck it. It's not important enough. Skip stream. I want to be able to run this Wander through before League start. I really want to have this progression. Go ES Mamba, it's good for sure. Whispers is OP, man. Who said this is 2 stones? Hmm? Thing you don't know. Am I bleeding? Oh, ain't no way, dude.
Portal. Rare boots.
The king of rats.
King of Rats, Rise
Make
QTX Quinn's baby.
Going?
Yeah, we could stop right now. Exactly. I don't know if I have the actual like
Wisdom.
bandwidth and willpower to do a full respec. You know how tough that is, man? I'm
Boots
actually like put in the
2G1
work.
arc.
Yikes.
Rustic.
Wish I had Wither right now. Some of the greens.
My
I also need to
do
find
some
myself a
good for
mana
once in
flask.
your sorry life, bandit. Feed
Or I
the
take 2 point
worms.
leech, just one of the two. A ruby Exarch? The Russian Wander? No, this is way better
My
than
help
that.
is. Goodbye.
Dare you. You think I saw what Tai Tai played and thought, I want to play the same setup as Tai Tai? You out of your mind? His Eater kill was at 12 hours, bro.
Huge.
And it was like not good. Inspired by it? It's true. It was fair enough. I was inspired by it. I'm often inspired by garbage. When I go on the street and smell fucking fish from a garbage bin, I think,
That
you know
was-
what I should do today? Get some. I should go some
Wisdom.
dirty fucking club hoe tonight, dude. Smells the exact same. Make it
I'm
rare.
not
Yeah, I
up
think
to that
they'll
just
increase
yet.
rarity of whispers as well. They might just also increase roll variance for it. How are you doing, Nyko? Very well. Extremely pleasant. This should give me at least 2 Chanting shards. If it doesn't, this game is bugged. Give me exactly 2 Chanting
thought
shards. Ha!
Be well.
Salty Dane, first scarf, dude. What the? Really? Damn. Guess I
Cran.
suck. Plus the new Assassin tree, it's OP. Assassin is right now the best league start ascendancy. Because people always, for some reason, it's like everyone has whatchamacallit. Not Stockholm, just like a short memory, you know? And they forget, league start's hard. So actually having builds that, you know, triple your damage from your ascendancy, it's a good thing.
Wisdom.
I swear,
Mana
it's actually a good
flask.
thing, guys. quadruple your damage in some cases, enable entirely different builds that are very, very high damage floor. You know, it's pretty strong, man. Okay, first of all, tell me, in terms of, let's say you pick a defensive ascendancy. Let me ask you, you pick a defensive ascendancy, okay? How much defense is it giving you numerically?
2 stone ring.
Can you answer that? When you pick your defensive ascendancy, how much are you getting defensively? Please, enlighten me.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the
No,
world
guys, seriously.
I know.
Like 20% more HP?
Ready, exile.
Sometimes, if that. Like, that's all you're getting. I mean, 30%, some maybe. I mean, maybe Trickster does.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Just because Trickster's that OP. Get some 5%. Yeah, Peel played Slam on League Star. Peel play.
What I offer,
I don't know, you don't need defense, man. Like, just build your defenses elsewhere. If your ascendancy triples your damage, you don't think you can get a little bit of defense off like the tree or like, you know, investing in something else? Maybe play like, I don't know, man. I can't even. Opportunistic is actually good too, yeah. And on a League Start, especially when you're doing things like, you know, your Forest Stone, you're doing Invitation Farm. Yeah, at least the opportunistic is solid. How do people not think Assassin's good? Like, I actually don't understand. You have to be like the most cooked bunker in the world, man. Opportunistic was 100%.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Used to less.
Crap.
That's less good. Reduced damage taken. I mean, there's reduced damage taken stackers. I had a POB for one of them in Gauntlet. It was pretty good. With I think it's Harbinger. Or wait, yeah, those are Diaz. Reduced damage taken. How good it is from a glance, dude. What do you mean? How can? Do you know how the loops that we go through for all damage can poison? Do you understand the things that we do to have that, man? We've played Grasping Vines to have that shit. I feel like it's obvious. And then now they give you, you know what's the worst part about Sandstorm Visage, guys, on League Start? The worst part about Sandstorm Visage? Yeah, Assassin 1 is crazy. You know what's the worst part? You can't fucking play cock with it. Because you can't attack. Well, guess what? Now Assassin says you get to have the best of all worlds. While still having all the generic power of Assassin. You don't need to go poison. You can if you want to. It's good. Depends on what you're aiming to farm at the end.
Wisdom.
Yeah, over 40 is crazy, yeah. Poison Cock DD, it's good. Poison Cock DD, like DD Overload,
Wisdom.
incredibly overpowered. Because you don't even need to, if you're gonna play Poison Cock DD, and again, you can play it as ones. You don't need to, whatchamacallit? Oh, go on, go either. You can fly anywhere right now? No. That cold dodge shit hurts so much, dude. Yeah, if I didn't greet the minions, could've killed it. Too bad, dude.
Rustic.
Do I need ults or do I need transmutes? I need transmutes. So.
Take care.
On gameplay soon. What up, Kobe? We look nothing, dude. JoJo is first of all better looking than me. Secondly, like legit 10 years younger. Okay, I'm like 50% older than JoJo or something like that. I don't want to hear shit like that. We're not in the same like generation. JoJo probably grew up with like Instagram baddies. Okay, I grew up with cringe millennial women. Or increase in this case because there's no other modifiers. The two are the same. Who cares about assassin? No, guys, if one more fucking motherfucker says assassin no defense, I'm gonna flip shit, man. I'm gonna have the most valid crash out, I believe.
Portal.
How could you guys actually think that way?
Wisdom.
Can I do this jump? I don't think so. Yeah, as if, right? Exactly. They don't. They just okay. First of all, they don't give a fuck about defense. I don't. Yeah. Where? All of a sudden they're coming to care about defense? Wait. What? Out of nowhere? That's all the woodwork. Didn't Fub start fucking Berserker this league? Fub started Berserker, right? I'm not tripping about that. No, but you're gonna tell me that bottom side builds have better defense than a fucking right side build.
Wisdom.
Ain't no way. Defy pain, dude. So good. Gucci, today, don't start, like, if you start streaming stuff, just make sure you watch when I swap, okay? Make sure you're here when I do my swap. I want to show you why I think we were all wrong, dude. The Messiah was correct all along. Warden is OP.
Magic boots. Wisdom.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the
Endurance charges, then get them. What part of Berserker gives you endurance charges? You talking about left side tree? You know you can just take 100% duration of charges and just press enduring around the right side too. Nothing's stopping you from doing that shit. Econ Guardian, I'm tired of this shit.
Enough of this.
Yes, indeed, enough of this. Berserker has damage. You can play slams. You can play Slam Assassin too. Oh, Carb, we're gonna have a fucking aneurysm this league. It's actually a nightmare. And a gate early is actually really cool too. Can I get Despair right now?
General, there is nothing else.
Victor.
Blam Elementalist. I saw Captain Lance's run. I don't think anyone wants to play that. No shade or anything. I'm just saying. It looks like absolutely a dick.
Stay out of the shadows.
Sorry, Lance. Only thing that was worse is Stormbind. Trying to bait people into crit. I'm not baiting it into anyone. Skills haven't been revealed yet.
I'm not up to that just
Wisdom.
yet.
A little bit of life on kill right now would be really good. I think that's the one thing Ranger's kind of missing on this tree. I don't know if I want to spend the one node right now, but it lets me keep Blood Rage up if I take like, yeah, 1 point of leech right now.
Magic boots. Wisdom.
Actually, my chest right now is probably better than anything I can use.
Chest 3G.
Even though it's like, you know, really good. Damn, for sure. Maybe I do need Blood Rage or Leech. Was that smart, guys? Do you guys like it? My tech? Drop Portal, resurrects in town. Peacock? Yeah. I mean, I did the one start simulation yesterday to see what it looks like early game. It's not bad. Can definitely be done.
Wisdom.
Right now I'm also short 1 flask, so it's always gonna be kind of hard. Like 1 life flask. So maybe just need to play a little bit better, kill just a tiny bit less, make sure every peacock I'm throwing is a meaningful one. Whoa. Come on, man. Chill with the stuns. Chill with the stuns, please. Whew. Does anyone ever do Chita still? I used to love that quest. 8 decent attacks and Lancing? Yeah, don't play Lancing, Barrage. Cycle, what the fuck, Barrage? Kinetic Blast.
Wisdom.
Whoa.
An emperor must be.
The Chinese guy from 5 years ago. I have no idea who you're talking about. Let's go left first. I don't think it's left, but I have no idea in this layout, so. I've never gone left first. I always go right first. I'm exiled, just saved 30 seconds. Crazy.
Wisdom.
The God Gamer. So I'll practice layout some more. Oh. But we have return proj now, so it's different, right?
Portal.
Also, we have volley fire, which also makes it better for clearing. No way I picked that one up. I know I should learn it. I know that there is very finite in the same way that like man, I have legit no leech, eh? Fine, I'll take it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess Blood Rage gives you attack leech, but it's like fizz only. And Peacock is really, really pure. What am I at right now level wise? No way! My live split's in the middle of my screen. That's the free one? I just don't know layouts. I've never I didn't learn them for ExileCon. I didn't need to. I was just more skilled than everyone. So skilled. Just ask Bex. Well, actually don't ask Bex, she's gonna be mad. I'm triggered. Please not. And rightfully so. It's not her fault. I would also hate to manage me. Yeah, Ice Spear is great. Dude, the stuns are insane today. What if they change stun in this game to be like more like Putu? Yeah, it's too bad, dude. I can't believe people are still on it where like they don't believe in the concoction stuff, man.
Quicksilver.
Like, what's there not to believe in? Disrespect.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
You know what I'm saying? Endgame Quicksilver.
Trans.
What?
Trans.
Or beast storage? I don't really care. I mean, everything that's like raw QOL with no like general changes to power, I'm always in favor of, right? Still don't believe in concoction? No. That like concoction during ExileCon qualifiers. Because remember we all played like Rolling Magma, Templar, right? And I say Rolling Magma, not Arma, because exile. Please.
Wisdom.
What are the chances? Yeah, you guys are gonna be blasted. Wait, you're actually gonna play SC then, right? Because Plane doesn't really play HC on League Star ever. Holy wait. I have to assume a team. I have to assemble a fucking team. Tai, Havoc, North America, represent. We've already embarrassed ourselves at Worlds. Let's go, bud.
What is that? They call it dash.
You may go.
Let's redeem North America. Hey, wait, that one's actually better. Get Rue. I'm not trying to get a fucking 2-hour handicap. Yeah, I have this cat trying to get into my door right now. Should I let them in? It's like 7 a.m. in the morning. My girlfriend will kill me if I wake her up, but I'm cat. Okay, my girlfriend's cousin, who's an older lady, she's like 35, 40-ish, has 2 kids, and she's from China.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And they moved here for about half a year. She moved her kids here to North America for a better life and shit for about half a year, okay? And then she decided, I'm bored, I'm going home. But before she got bored and dipped, she left her fucking cat here. Because what else would you do as like a mega rich Chinese person than just leave, like, you know, cat. Anyways, the cat is neither here nor there. I don't mind taking care of cats. Mill, she's like quite pretty, but it's not here nor there, okay? This cat is like the most purebred motherfucker ever. Like, so purebred, dude. I don't even know how to, like, really make it clear. It can't breathe, I'm pretty sure. It's like the flattest motherfucking face in the world, bro.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
And it can't breathe. It's like, it's just, it can't, it's like a Frenchie, but in cat version. Which, I mean, I think Frenchies are like unethical, basically. But right now, so she left to China and left it with my girlfriend's mom. And then because she left with my girlfriend's mom, now she just owns the cat. Okay, so now we just have +1 cat. But then my girlfriend's mom is going back to China, and dad, they're back to China this week. So then I'm babysitting this stupid cat for the next 2 weeks. And I like cats, but this cat can't fucking breathe. So I have this thing in my house that just make me feel like, hey, like, should we, like, you know, off you or something? Or, you know, like, what do we do about you? It can't, it bleeds red from its eyes every day, okay? It can't breathe and it bleeds eyes from its red, or it bleeds red from its eyes every single day. And I'm like, are you sure this is okay? Apparently it's normal. Apparently their discharge is just red from their eyes. It's definitely a demon, for sure demon.
Augment.
You guys can't hear it right now, right? Just let it into my room, but it's like fucked up. Yep. Definitely snores like a demon too. I can't focus, man. I gotta kick him out. It's not even I can't focus. I'm so distressed by him, but that's just how he is. And he's really affectionate, has a great personality. But it's like, it can't breathe, bro. I'm like, how did you guys even find this cat? They also left a dog here. But the dog was adopted by some nice white old couple, because like they live in a suburban neighborhood, right? Or they lived in while they were here. Because like, you know, my partner's family is suburban as shit. Yeah, how can you not be distressed by it is like my question, right? It's fucked up.
I have pursued a great.
What have a bajillion unspent nodes?
What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Oh my god, wait. This cat is right here, dude, behind me. It can't breathe, it's dying. It's so pathetic too. Ah! I thought dog sitting was bad because they're really loud and stuff, but this thing is making me like distressed. Hi.
Your death doesn't fix any.
A breathe right strip. No, I do not know what that is. Is that something I should be looking into? God, it's so fucking bricked, dude. Ugh, it would suck to start life this bricked.
Stay out of the shadows.
What do you want?
Random evasion body. Whirling?
Go with courage.
Are you trying to get out or trying to stay in, buddy? Really can't tell with you, you know?
Portal.
Show pussy now? Power wants me to get banned. Show the cat? No, this cat is... You guys, I feel like I feel like it's an animal rights violation for this cat to exist, and I don't want to be seen with it, because people are gonna take it out of context like, yo, why do you own this cat? And I don't own this cat. I don't own this cat at all. It's not my cat. Just some fucking demon that's living here right now. And it's a kind demon with a great heart, but God, just an absolute sad show of a thing, man. Oh man, and it's got a Chinese name too that I can't really pronounce. So I stole a cat.
Know precisely where he stands.
Use a shot color. Who doesn't love Hassan? Maya, why are you the way that you are?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Justice.
Some more crit chance still on the left. I think it's good. It makes your clear feel so good. Like I think Assassin is. I would consider playing Assassin even though it doesn't feel like my league start farm strats. Just so it would feel fun. What are you doing? Hi. Do you like the clothing mountain? I'm gonna level up, right? Yeah, blue pack saved me.
Life flask.
Should I take the fire mastery, guys? It's right there, you know? It's right there. It's so much damage, too. But I don't want to, because like later on it's so bad. Then... What the? Oh my god, he's at my... He's right beneath me, dude.
Finish this.
I just wish he was less pathetic. He's under me, dude.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'm gonna stop at Merc this time. I'm just gonna play Pecan. I don't want to re-gear the ones that much. Get some new campaign skills, that'd be cool.
When the time
It's
comes
so...
to strike,
it's like allergic to my
Emperor
entire life.
strikes without hesitation. Is only as efficient as those he commands.
He doesn't want me moved up. He's like got a great personality though. Like actually the best. He's super, super nice.
Give no quarter.
Ow? But she wasn't so turtly.
By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
It'd be nice when living through hell. It's true. He's a good designer, dude. Like, oh my god. I remember I was like e-dating this one girl one time with a Frenchie, and she used to always show me like her Frenchie and shit. And I'd be like, yeah, I guess it's cute. I guess they're kind of cute and they have personalities, but like, they can't fucking breathe, dude. I'm like listening to a video or something, watching a video. I'm like, oh, that's disturbing. Yeah. Trying to get in the mood. All I hear is this fucking dog that can't breathe. Basically never eat it. It's always like the mega rich, like import people. Okay, I mean that sounds like I sound xenophobic saying that, Like the crazy rich Chinese though, like especially nouveau riche, have no idea what they're doing in Vancouver. Like every single major accident that we've seen in terms of we have there's lots of car accidents happen. There's a specific kind of car accident that's been happening in Vancouver, okay? It's really stupid. It is car driving through stationary building and killing somebody. And it's happening about once every 2 weeks right now. It drives through a bank, drives through a hot dog stand, like straight through, murder someone. And every single time, you know, I'm just, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Claw your way to the top.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mana flask. Portal.
In your gilded dungeon,
It's crazy, dude.
Ascendant.
Just like, ugh. It's because we don't have like relicensing. If you have an international license, obviously, like anywhere in the world, you can drive, right? I forget the gas mark. It's fucking over.
You are worthy. Receive our
I guess I could try to take KB Frank there instead.
embrace our gifts and rise.
Vancouver tiny ass
as a
streets.
woman can chain for
I mean, in an
loss
easy way. I don't think it's hard to drive in
you
Vancouver.
deserve.
What preventative measures could work? I think licensing needs to be redone when you like live somewhere. I think we just need to. I mean, this is gonna be like less popular, but I think we need to like relicense old people pretty often. I think we're way too loose about that.
Be careful.
Any jewelers? Any chromes?
Mate. Good luck to you.
I want to equip that. I guess I can. I don't need withering step anymore. I don't think it's xenophobic to say, hey, let's have, because it's not even about, like, I think there's a lot of native drivers that are also dick. So I want to see, like, you know, like fucking, just like everyone. It's not sound like I'm ageist, I'm fucking, you know, xenophobic. Listen, I just native to, like, as in they're born here. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, that's super.
Why do we insist on building
Oh god,
mountains?
damn it.
Why not just go and climb them?
I've been speaking with too many plants and not enough people recently. There are all kinds of people who are bad drivers. And this isn't a like, oh, but what about this? I mean, like, I just fucking cannot stand bad driving. And the specific kind of bad driving can be definitely, and dangerous driving. Let's say this is dangerous. It sounds more like a public policy issue. Can be remedied with two main things, I believe, personally. It's quite obvious, so. Basically relicensing that. Guys, I don't, you know, when I go to restaurants these days, if I'm in Richmond, which is like the equivalent of, I don't know, what's the equivalent of, depends on where you're from. I guess the equivalent of Markham or Richmond Hill if you're in Toronto. If you're in North America, I don't know, like Flushing, I guess. When I go to Richmond, I don't sit next to the window of restaurants, okay? That's how scared I am of dying. Brampton? It's definitely not Brampton. I don't sit, like, I never ever sit next to the window because I might just die that day. But I know at least if I sit inside a little bit, the car needs to kill like 3 other people first. You know what it is? Maybe, and this is, I think, the only argument for guns, okay? I mean, maybe there's other ones. I'm not a big Second Amendment believer or anything like that. However, my girlfriend was, she's a designer, and she was down in, she had a trip down to Denver for work, about last year or so, okay? And she was saying that she met some guy in Texas while he was, like, some 70-year-old man in Texas, right, on our trip. And she was saying how this guy was saying that the driving in Canada, because it's like an international trip, is so bad. He didn't really get why. Or rather, like, we don't really know why. And he's like, it's really obvious to me. It's because you guys don't have guns. Fucking time out. He's like, well, the thing is, when you have guns... Oh, sorry, he said the road rage is really bad. When you have guns, people are much more willing to do stupid shit. Because there's no fear of the person getting out of the car and just shooting you after. And I'm like, that's valid, man. Shit. I think there's way more incompetence because people aren't scared of just getting shot. He's out of line. Well, he was just commenting on it. He's like a nice guy. That's the only really great argument I've heard for guns recently. The home intruder thing, it's like, okay, do you really need a semi-auto for that? I mean, you choose pistol for like self-defense, right? Or like, I guess you choose shotgun for self-defense.
Die in awe, the touch of God.
I think it's just, if you're like an average person, you always want to choose shotgun for self-defense because you might miss. You're just better off with like a massive like a ton of shot just going through someone.
Mana
instead.
flask.
That's what I've heard. Again, I don't really know because I'm not American.
2 stone
I
ring.
haven't shot a gun since I was like 4 years old, man. So it's just been a while. Maybe 6. Think yeah, exactly. Sean knows what's up, man. You think twice before acting. Wazdy with defense. But never assassin, because assassin can't build defenses, dude. Obviously, right?
Rare shield.
That
Rare
would only
shield.
slow me down. Some of us live to
It's
regret our
extremely
mistakes.
useful if I get a red green somewhere else.
Cities
can I
are
get a
a
red green
blight
somewhere
upon
else, though?
nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
I guess something evasion on that. This is Power Siphon
I'm
Wander
not
with
up to
Kinetic
that just
Bolt. It's
yet.
gonna be both. Oh, I guess you're thinking Kinetic Blast, right? I don't believe in Kinetic Blast. Also, I'm gonna prioritize my first hit for damage, so I'm not gonna take the Ignite Mastery. Hello, handsome. Alright, but you gotta say that.
Thanks,
Sometimes I'm
Luffy,
worried there's
for
women
the
in my
sub.
stream. Yo, Luffy not feed anything for 6 months, man.
You've given me so much.
My go-to
What can
breakfast.
I
I don't
do
eat
for you,
breakfast.
Rayclast?
Your mom was pussy before I go sleep at night. I don't know.
We open this land.
Sorry, when I don't have a good response, it just comes out like that. Like when I don't have a productive response, rather. I don't. It's like I just don't know the answer.
I'm watching you.
Sorry, bud. I didn't mean it that way. I meant
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could
what
keep
really
its
is a
privies
mother
flowing.
exactly? You know, what do we really understand as the maternal figure in our lives? A lot of people would say that the collective mother of the sun is more important than anything that we could possibly have. Some might even say that, you know. Love, I swapped from Canada to USA with a full automatic wand. Shut the fuck up, man. The KB does look fully auto though. We got that shit loaded up.
That would only slow me down. This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
You're kind. What'd he just call me? Bitch?
What is it?
What did you say to me?
May fear guide
Don't fuck with me, please. One red. One red.
Ooh, look at that.
He said I'm kind? Oh, okay. Thanks, dude.
Portal.
Guys, but if you had to pick one, yeah, let's say you had to, because like they're holding you at gunpoint. Got a lot of guns right now. Would you choose to marry Ranger or Witch? Because like, I mean, everyone would say Witch off the top of their head. She's like way hotter, but Ranger can fucking Amazon you, you know? Like in PoE1. I mean, have you guys ever tried Amazon? I'm just saying. There's nothing more. I think there's nothing more feminist and more masculine actually than taking it Amazon style. It's showing like, hey, there is no sense of fragility. I'm as confident as can be.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Ranger can fix it. Have you seen her concept art, dude? She's like, she's strong, bro. I think this is why they won't let me do the Q&A. Maybe.
Scrap.
I'm
Out.
not up to that just
You think
yet.
so?
Portal.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, dish.
Dance.
Wanna get to multi-shot. Assassin rear. I guess you can choose assassin. Sorry, I'm being very heteronormative with my inquisition on who would you rather marry. The thing is, marriage is like a very much like of all the really
is one
socially
deeply
constructed things that are
troubled
prevalent, marriage is one of the most socially constructed, you know?
Mana flask.
So I mean, I gotta watch it, you know? I shouldn't ground my, or I shouldn't push my normativity onto innocent and possibly impressionable stream viewers.
Portal.
Oh, side note, I've been listening to Das Kapital again. Because, you know, it's helpful. I think for me to just stay grounded and like reading and remembering what words are. But then I was doing PoE 2 practice and it just, I think I accidentally like fucking Freuded myself. Where now I think that like audiobooks make me feel like wanting to smash my head through a computer. But it's not that. It's actually just getting knocked off the sprint that makes me want to do that. But it's hard to separate the two sometimes.
Before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious
Because reading feels bad to me. I used to like, I mean, I have to read so much. Oh, Pavlov, sorry. I guess that's the real stuff, dude. It's like, if you want to put your dick through your PC even on there, has anyone tried that? Like, I feel like before like VR came around, what they should have done is made computers in the shape of, you know, and then like, because it makes way more sense, right? With like a hole in the middle, and then you can adjust windowed mode against it. Hi, can you please watch my OnlyFans video in 16:9 resolution only? Right, makes sense. You guys just aren't pioneers. This is what makes me make better builds than you. FMK, fuck, marry, kill for PoE characters. It's gotta be. I gotta fuck witch, marry witch, kill myself probably, and then hopefully she necros me. And then once she necros me, I'll have infinite sustain and I'll just be able to fucking permanent nut. Basically, after I nut, she kills me, resurrect me like Race Vector style, just detonate dead. And every time she detonate deads me, it just blow my huge load, dude. Link me to Spell Cascade, please. Everything for witch. I guess I'm like the guys. The truth is, I'm a normie. Into Ali stream? How dare you? You think I'm about to struggle on yellow maps playing fucking Ephemeral Edge? What? Wait, what? How dare you say that, bro? Fuck out of here. Idiot. Disrespect is crazy.
Mana flask.
Don't want to be pegged by Ranger? Yeah, that too. That's pretty normal too, I would say.
swords is nothing. It reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to climb?
I would consider that normie behavior.
We shall see. I've missed this.
I'm just doing this tree so I can save nodes. It'll be much slower into A10, but why is damage kind of ass? Because I skipped all the big damage nodes. I'm like, I'm worried about the gold respec cost, and I want to gamble at Act 10. If you're doing this as a pure Act 10 run, it's very different, right? But if you're doing this with the intention of swapping to a real build that can actually do things, then kind of can't sandbag that hard. Don't grief yourself.
Your path, I felt.
Ear Stalker.
You shall be rewarded.
I think I sold something I was supposed to be using there. Did they change in Act 10? They changed with their level all the way through. So no is the answer to that, but
I know.
I don't know. Fuck. Oh, also I'm not a champion. Me as Senna's champion, having adrenaline right now is crazy. Give the girl Asylum try, like Harley
I'm not
Quinn.
up to that just yet.
I was watching Tron Ares last night. My god, that movie's a piece of shit. But they feature so much Vancouver. I love it. Just jerking myself off how much Vancouver there was in that film. I was like, oh my god, that's where I live. Oh my god, I know that place. Oh my god, I know that place. So good. Vancouver has this big problem in film where they always strip everything away. Because Vancouver's a huge film center in like the world, like especially like for USA. It's just cheaper to film here and stuff. but they'll always like do weird things in terms of the post process, like editing and stuff. Just make Vancouver look nothing like Vancouver. They try to make it like look at Seattle or like San Fran or something. But when Vancouver gets to be Vancouver, it's actually badass. They just like left up all the street signs and shit. It makes no sense. Yeah. But it's just, it's because we always get disrespected though, right? It's like even worse. You know, it's like Vancouver's, as far as the movie industry goes, kind of like the best friend girl who always helps the guy out with his emotional regulation and after he like, you know, ghosts a girl and is like, oh, I feel bad about it and stuff, but then I never want to actually hook up with her because like it's kind of weird and worried.
Photo.
Build weird attachment for everything. Do I want to build Power Siphon? It's kind of good as a skill.
Life Flask.
It's like what else I'm gonna bowl over it. I gotta make sure I buy Assassin Farm for next lab though. It's super critical. It's the 4th known assassin, depends on your build, right? I think there's like 7 good notes taken on that character though. Damage is fine, guys. Transition. I'm gonna transition at Merc. Bingo card? I don't do that. Dude, I look like a 70-year-old fucking grandpa at a senior center. Wait, is that what PoE1 is? A retirement home.
So this is what life
Kobe's
inside of a
here.
nightmare
Double
looks
plays. Wait, hold on. Shit, Scara plays. It's where the Diamond 2s all congregate.
Oldman.
Best 3 Canadian movies? I have no idea. I don't really know what Canadian film is, guys. Assassin for poison? Yeah, I mean, there's some poison builds that don't like need that. Like if your skill clear is fine, then poison's just the way that you're doing damage, right? Like, you know, Spark or... I wouldn't play Spark by the way, but Spark is just a good example of that. DD. You could play Pestilence and shit like that as well. Projectiles, bows. I think Assassin's insane right now. Like bow poison assassin start is incredible. You can say what you want about Tornado Shot Poison in the past, but right now you play TS Poison League Star Assassin, you're very strong. It's like, don't be an occultist.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The most interesting? Well, we already have that on Sheath and stuff. I wouldn't go Fulcrum with that. Fulcrum Assassin's not that great, because the Self-Ignite Prolif is like... Fulcrum builds for damage like that, right? I guess some people played Fulcrum with Self-Shock as well. Back in the day with like Convection. Firegrass is tweeted he's back. You're one of the 5 people that follows Firegrass on Twitter, eh? Flowers play? Yeah, he plays. Like almost every single fucking like old. Everyone in the League of Legends scene is already old. So the number of people who play League of Legends and also play PoE, it's just it's a circle, man. It's not bad.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams.
Life Flask.
So. Walking is really bad for Peacock. I gotta be wary of that.
Bigger prey, Huntress.
True. Is it any fun? I think Fulcrum Sheath is still played. Hamilton Poison? Maybe. While playing ranked.
Every crime against nature.
I'm an M-Coin super fan. Do you think when JoJo wins Worlds this year, I can ask him to sign something for me? Well, can I ask him to instead of signing something for me, I'll fly down to LA and have him cut my broccoli.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
We can cut each other's names into each other's broccolis. I have to win Gauntlet though. It's the same thing as winning Worlds. Yo, it's Curse, thanks for the prime, dude.
Dash Shred. You will be remembered.
As far as gear goes, that's not bad. I'll never need 2 red, right? But those boots are like, they're 20 MS boost of life on them. They probably stay equipped for quite a while, but I have no single red to play with them. Oh my god. Put me in the red zone. Put me in the red zone. The red zone, please.
Portal.
There were a lot of marks my damage. This kind of sucks.
You were
Portland.
your own worst
Big
enemy,
difference maker
Doedry.
here. Where the fuck is the wand? Just wait.
Dissection time. Art in motion. You have murdered.
I think Ben likes me. No.
Your kind leave nothing
I know that
but
Ben has me
scars,
bookmarked
Malagao.
on his fucking Chrome and he just hate watches from time to time. I think if he's had too good of a day, he's kind of like tries to keep it mellow. And he'll just like watch my stream and just to piss himself off, man.
Full of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn.
Damn, the curse cast me just bad. Oh my god.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Now, exile!
Get my spell deaths. It's over. Or
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the Why? Are you so in love with death?
Threshold.
it's just in case, I guess. Let's get Mark on hit here.
A predator.
I'm watching you. It's you.
Get greater volley from vendor. Everything else here. I guess I would check these too. Speed.
Be careful.
Classic.
Still I live.
I do need to equip like a better ring than just pure lightning, I think.
Trusting my
Topaz
life to a
ring.
machine seems.
Hopefully we'll get a good one in A5. It happens like probably like a third of the time. We get like a really solid
Life
ring with like
class.
life on it.
I'm not
So
up to that just yet.
well, I know, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck cares about it? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get rage baited. The goal right now is where'd my cat go? Hello. Hi.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Worry about this fucker, man.
Granite flask.
Granite recipe? What if I played Fizzwander? Fizzwander with PTL support? Log in.
Cooler.
Deadeye's too fast, dude. I don't want to get too many levels before I respec either. So it's kind of a strange balancing act. Give me loot. Oh, ghosted boss
Be
drops
free. Break
nothing.
your cages and escape.
Amazing. Let's get fire and cold, please.
And thank
I was always a rebel. Glad others are
Cold
fine
lightning,
remember.
sure.
we do this for freedom.
79 life, pretty good. Can't understand Chinese. Actually, the cat might not understand English. I think this cat only understands Chinese.
Portal.
He knows his name though, at least. Which is like always good. Some cats are so fucking stupid, man. I think in general, like boy cats are kind of dumb. So they were nicer to be around. They need less stimulation. Might be wrong, but every single time it's like tabbies, yeah. Fucking male orange
Portal.
tabby is like, ain't nothing going on there, man.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problems.
Going. Oh, is it up? I didn't take 1 point phase again because I don't think I'm gonna keep it into the later part, and it's not like that important in the early game. Five.
He should have kept a better eye out.
I think it's OP. Assassin OP. Good thing I know how to level one.
One way or another.
Have you guys heard
this
of Locust
city
Mine's
is
Power Siphon?
doomed.
The best League starter ever. Hawk Assassin? Yeah, I think so. Ice Spear would like so good if the other clears actually enough with their turn. And like KB. KB Cock just feels super good to play, man. And Wand Cock is very, very easy to get started with, so. Definitely like what I'm looking for right now.
The height of civilization. Used
Oh,
only
man,
to
what the-
oppress free will.
The stuns are so painful. Rare Iron Ring. KB Poison. KB Cock Poison Ice Spear. Shit.
Life Flask.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Best build ever. Higher budget. Cock is like something like a low ceiling or like mid to low, like mid ceiling,
What
and then mid
exquisite
budget as
lies
well.
we tell
At the top end, you don't really go
Mana
cock usually because you can get enough attack speed to play the game, or cast speed, rather. But at the low end, it's also hard to start with. That's why like cock league starters are so good when you can do them, because you basically start, assuming your skills like good enough, like, you know, Lancing Steel or certain wand setups. You can basically start out by just having 6 casts per second. You know how many times you cast Spark per second with like a full cast speed tree as Elementals right now? Like it starts with like 3. And then if you play something like Energy Blade Cock, just hypothetically Energy Blade Cock, right? Then you actually don't need to take a single spell node. You don't actually get the Energy Blade, but hypothetically if you did. Or something like that. Any sort of double scalers.
Trans.
Arcane Cloak, Sigil, whatever. That means your attacks will actually do pretty good damage too. And then if you're playing wands, that means you can like double both the spell damage and like, because like spell damage is gonna make the wands do more damage and your spells do more damage, right? So, and generic crit multi, power charge scaling, and so on. There's also something there, which means that the damage might not be significant, but it means that you can get actually hella leech rate from that, which is really cool.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I am the Emperor.
25? Unethical, dude. What level is that? 42? No, watch this. I'm still thinking, like, if you actually have enough attack damage, like, you don't need to bother, right? It's much better.
Rise!
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of
FR?
man.
I don't know if I'd play FR. Not a big Bittermite fan.
Thank you. For freedom, greetings. For freedom.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's definitely annoying. In Axis, I'm gonna do a partial respec out of the bottom part of the tree, having more towards top now, Force of Nature, stuff like that. So I wanna make a connection as I do Merklab respec. Mana Stacker, it's good. I mean, you can go Mana Storm and stuff. Did you see her play Mana Storm? This was he destroyed? Who knows? Thank God. Splitting? Regular or sorry, if splitting and shotgun just as well, then I'd probably go splitting. I'm not really sure, but Ice Spear, I just know Ice Spear has a good numbers and just protect out. I'll go EB. Why would I go EB now? Well, it depends on how much unreserved you have, right? I guess you can play Inspiration anyway. Cause like sometimes your cost is like really high, but anyways.
Chows.
Yeah, give her 10.
I'm not up to that
What
just yet.
in damnation have you done?
Peps. Or Supremacy.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
+3 max. We care so low, like little bit max, so it's not that great.
Portal.
Watching Exile shield charge through Torch Corpse is actually nuts, man. Fuck that guy.
Scrap.
So I don't like him. This zone is so hard to do. I probably shield charge like once every 3 screens here. Oh, also guys.
Cities were always a form
Side
of
note.
madness. Now it's just obvious.
Has anyone here tried Skitterbots? Stormbrand, Lightning Conduit Warden. For Lightning Conduit on top of like a 115% shock. Spark Assassin? Spark is just bad. Assassin's good, but Spark is.
These bones should have been returned to
Movement.
We think it could be good? Because I could play that right now. Try to cook. If that thing can clear, I guess LC kind of clears okay. It's super good, like. Yeah, I saw Lily's run on it. It looked kind of okay. I hate it. Now I get a jewel, so I guess I'll yoink the
Thanks,
Cobalt.
Disc 还下划线 for the sub.
Anything here that I'd actually want to ID? L block.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Discat, thank you for the 8-month sub, man. The biggest reason to swap out of Econ is like in maps and stuff, your XP is so piss poor. So like once you get into reds, the density goes up so much. Actually, even in yellows, when you're rolling your maps, feels like Econ is like just not good enough at clearing.
Rare leather.
Rare leather. Yeah, versus chain I would. Stream is at 12 p.m. PST.
Fuse.
Whoa, 3 views! 3 chance orbs. I'll go 2-2 main links this time, so I keep out of cold in for Hoarfrost while mapping. On bosses, you have Avatar anyway.
Portal. Portal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Life flask.
Oh. I might even respec before I go. Oh, I see how I do. Never mind. No. Everything should line up just fine.
Not all. For freedom.
Get one more wave going through here. Last night. Do you think it's gonna get changed again? I'm worried, man. They're getting in this really bad habit of just like changing things over and over again now. How does it interact? Warden 50 shocks, right? 2% each, 100% shock. Skitterbots goes on top of that. So you can have monsters with like a 122% shock if you give it unbound ailments. And like, yeah, I think just unbound. Maybe it's not 122. Actually, is it somewhere around there? Somewhere around there, man.
Portal.
So basically, your Lightning Conduit is like insanely jacked. I don't know, man. It feels like it should one-shot everything. people don't like Warden, so they good poison spells. Oh, so many.
Let you consume this world.
SSF Scion League Star. Wait till patch notes. You can start with an Econk right now, like leveling wise, but I expect to see this skill nerfed actually, so that we start leveling properly. Yeah, you can play Locust. You can even go Econk into Locust, which is fine. Seriously, we'll see. They'll announce the race soon and I'll make a decision on that. Or they won't announce a race. In which case my decision is incredibly easy. What do I want in my tree right now? This is for the vendor as well. Probably want these, because I think defensively I'm pretty much just relying on my chest piece that I gamble, probably. Yeah, race is also always HCS stuff. Always.
The flame of hope may flicker,
shit, I'm missing
but it
multi-shot.
cannot be extinguished.
That thing's super important.
Need to hone my skills.
Can I do the second half with this in about an hour?
Time and tide wait.
Kind of hard. Oh, it's like under an hour. Ugh. Be about. I think in an hour would be fine. If we enter maps like 240, I wouldn't hate it. Because like I have the respect and everything.
Same woman I was.
It's like if you actually like don't respect your goal requirements, you will just be brick, right? So I think it's important. Be conscientious of that. Feel more dialed in today. My eyes, they're awake. Spiral one. Okay. Pick up every rare wand that we can. Make sure we always ID that. Try to start picking up spell-based ES shields, spell damage ones. Increased spell damage on a shield is just absurd. So
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rare leather.
get your ass back here. Where is it?
Life flask.
What the fuck did I miss? Hard attack. Tata enters sub 3. That's not good. Tata didn't even respec though. He just played Econ the whole way, right?
Crying out in pain.
Boysenberry. Oh yeah, I forgot. I kind of hope they would delete tinctures next patch. I fucking hate them, man. At least our HC. I don't know yet.
Falling.
Right now I'm angling towards SC trade though. It's gonna be a fairly short league with the PoE2 release schedule. Unfortunately, so a little bit of a bummer. SC comes too fun. I think it's too fast. I wouldn't call this fun. It's okay. It's nice not having a gear too, but I don't know if it's like the most fun thing for me.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
No way that hit me. Just gonna focus a lot on the magic packs when I see them. I like really need to. I hate it when you play Econk, you enter maps like level 58 or something. It's like, oh, I'm screwed. Tincture, yeah. There's consideration for taking Tincture node over Avatar on this character. If I get a good Tincture right away. I mean, Tincture is uber loud for me right now. We'll see. Hug left.
Wisdom.
Man, if Warden could just have tailwinds, imagine. What the? My bad,
Life
guys.
flask.
Gucci, filter a little loud there, bud. Maybe because it's using my actual tink sound instead of something else. Hey, me too, dude. It's like I haven't been awake this early in forever. Divine Exalt is better right now. It means I can slam like my wand and pray really hard. What a weird ass inverted layout is this shit, man?
Life flask.
It's just the longest? Upsetting. At least the two things are relatively close to each other.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Could be worse. Like to slam your wand. I want to put my imbued wand and kinetic blast your putrid cloister. Like that. I've read the Brutrick fanfics. Really good, dude. Sometimes I read them at night on Wattpad. $44 right now. That's rework? Absolutely. Oh, they'll never. No, I don't know why they won't. It doesn't make sense. I don't. I think there's. I have to be at least in the top 5 people of just understands PoE, both 1 and 2, in like together. In the world, you know? I spend like most of my time playing this game. And I care about it and I love it, and I'm a journalist. And diversity hire, okay? Imagine the employment equity. Imagine like, yo, we got this like young little Asian boy as part of our brand, you know? Who wouldn't love that? You know, this, I show up in the PoE2 brand videos too. That's thing in person, man, they'll use me in brand asset stuff. Use me, just like they had all the women who show up in the video.
Life flask.
So don't act like you don't know what's going on, man. What classes with Econ? Duelist, Ranger, Scion. Probably not Shadow. It depends on the build, I guess.
Trans.
Not you.
How old am I?
Showering.
13.
Work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
What is my tree? I think it's Fawn next.
Your
Whoa.
reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing.
Swap out, Merc Lab. Karn, you're younger than me, right? Actually, no, Karn can't be younger than me. Karn is like a fucking legacy esports pro. A lot of people in PoE are younger than you think, though. Like, Ben and Lance are super young. Which, like, it's crazy to me. Because Lance has, like, more children than I have testicles. Just fucking printing, bro. Lance is 26, or oh, I guess he's 29 now, yeah. No, he's below 30 still. You'll know when he turns 30, trust me. People like that, when they turn 30, you can always
That will
tell.
really slow me down.
No shade range, it's just what it is. I don't know what I even mean by that. Like people age, I guess that's what I mean.
You've killed. Good work.
Pure evasion. I have a side question, guys, for I guess all of you. How much of a red flag is it if oh, stupid fucking cat, man. My best friend, okay, I'm like mostly a man's man, you know. I like mostly, you know, I'm all about like sports and shit and whatever the fuck. But like, if my best friend in high school and college and during my masters were all 3 different girls, would you guys consider that a red flag? Or just that I'm a feminist, you know? No, I think it just has to do with like the degree of emotional closeness I can build. Performative male? No. Not that. I actually don't think performative male is a bad thing. I was like having this discussion recently. I'm not a performative, as you can see. I don't shower. I don't dress. I'm wearing a jacket from Worlds 2013 or 24. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a jacket from Worlds 2013 right now. Okay. I don't care. But I think that performative male is not a bad thing. Because the thing is, like, who the fuck cares? Like, why is it so bad? Because it's like manipulating women or some shit? Like, who cares, dude? Guess what? I manipulate women too, and I'm not performative. Sorry, I used to. Now I'm just old and washed. What's the thing? Like, would you rather like be like, let's say you're dating a girl, okay? Would you rather she just makes fun of? It means I don't see it as a potential part. Maybe, but hear me out. When you're learning to be a performative male, what if you like learn about things and actually start to enjoy them? You know? Like, imagine you're dating a... Let's flip the genders, okay, for the 99.6% male audience that I have here, okay? Hear me out. Imagine you're dating a girl, okay? Scenario 1, she just makes fun of your interests and doesn't care about you. She's like, ew, you playing Path of Exile again? Disgusting. Okay? Ew, yuck, you probably smell like the rest of the gamers, okay? Number 2, she's more of a pick-me and says, I'll play Path of Exile with you. That sounds like it's fun. I love video games. Starts playing Path of Exile with you, becomes addicted, develops horrible gambling habits.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You guys both run yourselves into the ground together, but the thing is you get to die together, you know? And there's no judgment. It becomes a junk viewer, and then NTR, and then... I just think it's not that bad. Like, I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's much better when people are genuine and, you know, fucking self-actualized and shit, but like... I just don't think it's that bad, man. And I don't think I'm cooked for thinking that. What cares, like, if some dudes walk around with a Labubu on, like... Do I want to be friends with that dude? Probably not, honestly. They're probably, like, a little half-baked for me, but, like, doesn't mean they're a bad person. Do I have a Labobo? I actually don't have a Labubu. I like... The other thing that I am is cheap.
The Brand King.
So,
His time has almost
even
come.
if I was being raised in this current generation, lonely as fuck, trying to find someone who will look me back in the eyes, I would probably wouldn't. I'll just like elo boost instead or some shit. Become good at Marvel Rivals, Valorant. Meet people that way.
Trans.
We were given what in Thailand? Transmute? Labubu? Sorry, I just dropped on the filter. Just thought about it. I think the big thing, guys, no matter who you are, just do what, like, as long as you're not harming anyone, don't be like ashamed of what you're doing, you know? There's no need to let any sort of narrative push you in any which direction. Enjoy your life. Be cringe. Absolutely, just don't be cringe in front of me. I don't care. Like, why should you even care what most people think? It doesn't matter. Just like, don't be loud. And that's probably the hotter part of my take. I think everyone needs to shut the fuck up more. Like, if you're like in your own spaces and stuff with your friends, by all means. But I think something recently. Oh yeah, you know how like when there's this other thing that's been pissing me off, and I notice that especially like women in my life do this a lot. But like people are so. Why do people feel so comfortable commenting on people's appearances, man? It's like I don't really get it. Especially like, oh, I've heard she looks botched so many times in the past year. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Why? Like, what? Why do you give a shit?
Mana Flask.
Are you trying to like, Is it you? Is it like literally you? You change your stuff? Low tier. Is it? It's not humor. There's nothing funny about it. It's not a joking jump. Was she? I don't know what that. Like I don't know. Probably usually the answer is no to me. Like I think there's example. For example, like example of like botched. You get to a park bomb. Park bomb is kind of botched. You might say that. It's like a rude way to put it, I guess. It's a crass way to put it, but it's sad. You know, because she's botched because she has like huge mental health issues. Because obviously, like, you know, if you're a Korean pop star, especially in 2000 and shit, you're like, she was like hella skinny back in the day too. But you just like get body shamed and shit to like no end, you know, it sucks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because Assassin Wander is really good. Good answer. Bad, bro.
So you're
yeah, but the thing is, I judge people too. Like I have huge I'm hugely prejudiced in a lot of ways, you know. Like if you walk duck-footed, I don't like you, straight up, okay? But I don't go up to your face and tell you like, oh, I don't like, you know, oh, why do you look so duck-footed? Like I don't like that. I just like fucking vomit on my own and then come back and say hi. I don't need to proclaim it to the world. Oh my god, you know LeBron James, like, even though he's like the GOAT, looks so stupid when he's playing basketball. It's sweet. No, I don't really care. Like, whatever. I'm always curious about why.
So courageous.
Nah.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't
I've walked
disappoint
like a duck. I've been there.
Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be
Everyone has their own
satiated
preferences,
on
that's
his wedding
fine.
day
Like,
by
we have
one
different
bride
interests, give each
alone.
other some space, and goes to each other's nerves.
Thank you, my new sister.
I just spend all my time
I
with my
shall
girlfriend too much.
always treasure.
Wonder what I really want here. It's free right now, because like it's a little bit awkward. A lot of the pathing later on goes up towards top side 1. 47 right now, so leveling wise I'm fine. If I get hit by anything, I die here, by the way. I have like negative everything res. I don't know how this even happened. I just haven't bench crafted. And I'm really low on essences this time for some reason. Unload your mental diarrhea for others to hear and see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like gossip is an old concept though, you know? But again, it's not something I really understand. I like drama though. I like watching drama. But then just like speaking about it, it doesn't really give me anything. I like watching the fucking train wreck explode in front of me. You know, that gives me the gratification that I want.
That would only slow me down.
Clearly.
Yes, surely. Early tonight.
What? Let's fix what's
Anything else to drop low right now? Probably not right away. That suppression wheel is interesting. Whoa, if I was playing bows, dude, what is that? Damage, bow attack speed? Oh, I'm gonna nut. Final pub. There's a template pub, but I'm gonna play the character out first and then adjust it from there. Because you just never know how many things have to change, right? Whoa, chill, brother. Fire resistant. I think I need about 100 strength later, so I can probably grab that notable so I'll have it the whole time, and I can level my shield charge, which is good. So I want to play volatility on my totems for sure, and level blitz the totem. The bad part about my swap is I actually need to go to each individual vendor and buy things. So it's like plus 2 minutes, which is like 1 map for it. Just remember, guys, when you feel like you're being slow, map RNG will carry you anyway. Hope. Play KB? Nope. Well, again, depends on what KB stands for. Thoughts on Assassin? Overpowered. In a league start setting, easily the strongest Sensi right now. You might not see it with huge prevalence on SFHC right away, but I personally, if I was racing, would definitely play Assassin there as well.
Shine
And SC, I don't think it's much of a question.
so that all
If you want damage, like,
when the night
nothing
falls.
goes. And guess you will need damage on you. Everyone thinks you don't. Everyone's like so used, like, oh, I played my, like, you know, 15 mirror, like, energy blade ephemeralized character, whatever it may be. It's like, yo, to get there, it actually takes work. What makes you think you're gonna be able to skip your way there? Double cable power siphon from first act vendor. Added cold from first act vendor. Ballistic toner from first act vendor. Return proj. Those ones I can buy from Lily. I don't really care. Ideas for the race? Nah, wait for skills to come out. You could even go Cocktail probably, honestly. Like the bosses usually are just not that hard. As long as you have a source of chill and then maybe temp chains, you're pretty much fine for all the boss game. It's like the #1 most important thing. The bosses don't move at full speed. If they move at full speed, maybe they'll change that this patch, right? Just like make chill relevant. I don't think they will because it's a core ailment, but say they do. Then yeah, I can see it being a little different. But otherwise, like Uber bosses always are trivialized from that. Hawk Stormburst. Explain how that works.
The proper feel of
Explain to me your Hawk Stormburst idea. That's the penance, yep. Just grab obliterations, play. If you get an obliteration in trade league, you can play assassin poison penance right away. Pretty strong.
Such magnificent talent. And you wish to learn it.
I need assassin's mark as well right now. Let's get that from A3. Omen is a decent base, high crit chance, low attack speed, which will feel kind of good if I can one shot everything, but feel really bad if I have to two shot everything.
Healer.
Well, it's just terrible, so no help anyway. Is there any skill missing for single target right now? I guess wave maybe, but I haven't virgin. Oh, the mark on hit was late proc. Close Malagaro kill in North America. The no evading is not good. I would like never take that. Unless you're like a pure bosser, I would just ignore
I'm
that
not up to that just yet.
The mark thing, who cares about auto mark, man? Dog shit. I don't really know. Like maybe Assassin Mark level 30 has like some crazy scaling that I haven't read about. I don't think so. See it.
Prone. Portal.
Also, I'm picking up way more currency than most people on these runs right now, which is like really helpful for me, obviously, but just like will slow me down.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Same mana life. It changes the base crit, right?
Wisdom, the latter.
Maybe there's something to do with the auto mark that'd be helpful. If there's no cooldown on it, you could see something would do with that, but I'm not sure what that would even be. Hypothetically. Fuck you. Oh, I guess he has socket pressure. It's like +2, right? Actually, I guess it's like good to automate mark on caster. We're gonna do it that way. Level up, there's a shadow. It depends on the build. Usually I start with Cobra Lash though. I mean, I can probably click the 30 as well here. But S7 PoE? Yeah, you can look up here. It's a solo self-found. Literally right there, bud. I go Korbalash into Peaconk into like especially Peaconk bouncing, super good on Assassin start. It'll be less impressive this league. Is it viable to single skill now? But, well, it depends on what you mean by viable. You can do it, it's just dog shit. Especially with clusters, like it's even once you stack a shit ton of clusters and chain and whatnot, it's still not good. I would never. E17 farm. Again, the answer is yes, but I wouldn't. Because you'll get like 2 to 3 times more power from a different skill and a different setup. That's like relatively similar. If that's the case, then like why, right? Okay. Not like lightning strike, golden strike. Breathe, blade flurry, smite, divine judgment, on claws, blade flurry, reeve, blade flurry, reeve.
Wisdom.
LS is a great pick. I mean, it is what it is. The top tier of attack skills is still kind of just outclassing everything else, I think, in the attack range. Not sure what they want to do with
that. Life flask.
I suppose I will click to press lucky this time. Is that even gonna be good? Oh shit, what the hell? No, what the fuck, Alva? Why do I have a Miraz meter still? Uh-oh. God, I hope Lentha's still there. Crazy location.
Ah, you what?
Fuck.
Fare you well.
You are.
Good.
Be well.
Yours. Remember.
Oh, it's sleeping,
we do
dude.
this for
Unlike some, I simply tootles.
Like Scorch. Because inversion exists and penetration exists. It's not bad. But for wands and stuff, like fire damage, it's not that easy to get unless I play Anger. And like, it's hard to actually get a 30% Scorch. Once you get 30% Scorch, it's not that much better than just like 1 playing inversion, 2 going like exposure. But it's too hard to reach the 30, I think. Make that worth it. As a wand character. Whereas for both shock and freeze, it's very easy. Because they're both small hit stack.
I'm not up to that just yet.
These builds, right? Yeah, I can maybe try. I know it's not. I know what it does, but again, how are you gonna reach that number? Dick.
Rare leather.
You can try it yourself. I don't think it's worth it. I can consider it over Unbound if I end up with a really. If I hit T1 flat, then I'll play it. But otherwise, I could go Anger Wrath with a bad wand, I guess, and then yeah, I'll consider it. It is nice than playing Avatar. But then yeah, you lose Inversion, which is really high value as a one mid.
Portal.
Inversion alone, I think, is usually around 30% more. So like, you give them 80% ascendancy for that. Actually, no, I'm not giving it up. Because like, the thing about Avatar is that it also makes generating the shock and freeze on bosses much more quick, much more powerful. I'm not gonna go Tincture. Oh, sorry. I guess like, yeah, I guess last one was gonna be Tincture. Okay, from that perspective, maybe. I'll see what I get on my wand, and base around that probably.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hopefully I have enough of this. At least Econ is fast, okay.
Life flask.
There's so much gold for gap. Oh, can I do that?
Essence.
Please be a good wand. I would love to lock that in early. The biggest mod for me is definitely spell damage. More than fly, I think. If I can use a relatively low level Wrath and just like do 2-1 map, get a good amount of XP right away, level it up. Wrath, you actually get Act 3 natural as Ranger, which I never would have thought. How pleasant though, you know? Because Wrath is a 155 in. Poison Bow Assassin? That already exists right now. He'll play SA. Menace.
The shadows crawl with danger.
I guess actually more people play that on Saboteur with the Return Proj, but...
I'm not up to that just yet.
No! If I level it isn't enough? Fuck. You pick up the gold, man. The cat's sleeping right now, and he sounds like he's dying. Amazing. Low swap. I mean, flame dash usually is easier, but I didn't buy it, so sucks to suck. It's because I forgot to take the in nodes early. I mean, I have fucking 12 unspent nodes right now. Right? Kind of inexcusable, but.
Rare shield.
Sovereign I would never use. Shield needs to be an offensive slot for me. I really want to play Harmonic
Life
right now.
flask.
Oh, actually I need a second life flask though, don't I? Fuck. Also, why do I have that flask on? Ooh. One. Fuck you.
Finding.
Would be good. What a good boss, dude. Terrible. How much is the flat? 1 of 5. That's terrible, terrible.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
Only one? $230 is slow, man. I'm actually probably over leveled, I think. I'm 55 right now. There's a few really big XP zones later. But there's a few things like everything. Some things take like 30 seconds here, there, like getting extra 3 essences.
Life flask.
That'd be worth it.
Wisdom.
And all the chances I'm picking up right now. Sometimes in maps you get really fucked early gearing.
Disease has infected San.
What? What? I didn't click it? Inept.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
The next thing I really want to do on this is just speed, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
New GCPs? GCPs are 5 quality each now, right? Something like that.
Trans.
This wand? Soon, dude. Yeah, I promise. Would I lie to you? I might take early essence though.
Wisdom.
That's fine. Ten unspent points right now. It's like life nodes, I guess, and like what else, man?
You were your own worst
That
enemy,
ring is
don't
actually
you?
not bad, I guess.
But I suppose
either.
it's me now.
Where's my white ring?
2 stone ring.
It's got like a little bit of lightning damage, which might get scaled up for like baby shocks, so I click Warden. I can't click Warden yet. So key. Reduce. Your petition has been denied. I might just remove the channel point redeem thing. And just like one day log in myself, go to the Christianity folder and add a bunch of humor emotes. Ekong doesn't farm anything well. He's gonna go bald. Baldness is not really my family, we just have big heads. Have you guys seen Christianity on 7TV? It's the best folder ever. Makes you really respect religion. The most.
Scrap.
Give it.
53 right now. I'm definitely ahead of pace for XP. Essence is here. Alk shard. What do I not need? I mean, Granite's like generally playable the whole time. I just don't need a mana flask anymore. I don't press it ever. It's like Candle on the diamond, but I'm like TT. I think 12 MS? Yeah, but that's gold. I think of like the nodes actually take on Wander. It's not a lot. Well, it's not 11, it's 14.
That would only slow me down.
Fuck, I kind of wanted that. Why 4 flasks? Someone say it. On YouTube, yeah. Just so you can, you know, that's not even pick and choose, man. But there's a much lower chance I read you, though. If you're on the tuber. Is that the most popular? It might be. I mean, at least, I can see it. There's the grade. I don't really get what you're supposed to do with it though. I know it is a skip, but I actually don't understand that. Because like there's 2 ways to go and I always fucking pick the wrong way as well. I'm pretty sure. You get Lunaris tag for Bathhouse, right? And then you switch around afterwards, and you go through Harbor Bridge, and you drop the portal, and then take a death. For softcore trade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So yeah. Well, I mean, the answer would be because you don't play Pathfinder. Chaos skills aren't really for poison though. His skills are. Elemental's meta like in PoE 2. Okay. Whatever you say, but. 16.
Fuse.
I said once like 220, right? That sucks. Now my pacing's like 245.
Wisdom.
On an assassin?
Wisdom.
I'd be different. But yeah. I mean, assassin has a lot of generic power, right? So it can always kind of be played. In the worst case scenario, assassin still gives you mega crit chance. And opportunistic. So like it's kind of playable for any ascendancy. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Just like, why not? I'm worried that Twitch is gonna get canceled this year. It's gonna be over, dude. Alphabet's better at keeping their shit under wraps.
Alteration.
3 chance orbs.
This haunting feeling again.
Good to see these. Talakura, go with courage.
Being cat distracted. Rip.
Watch yourself.
It's kind of weird. I wonder if I would have taken that base and just like hit on that. I have a hatred essence right now, I guess. It's like not too bad.
Portal.
It's a little bit low tiered, but that's fine early game. Yo, let me skip added cold on my main links, which will let me run volatility instead, or just like have color flexibility. Maybe faster attacks even. Other greens, faster proj. Pierce. Oh, Pierce the Force is good actually. Oh my god. I'm so dead. What the hell was that? What's my league starting? Just get like de-rusted on stuff, get better at the game again, remember how to play. Kick has always been bad. Kick is like, I mean, every stream platform, like every large company is pretty much just fucking mega stuff. So like technically I shouldn't really have any like moral superiority about it, and I don't. I just like don't like Kick. It feels like there's too much porn on there. And everyone who streams like actively on Kick seems like they hate it, so. Dude, what was that stun lock, man? Fuck me.
I'm not up to that.
Do I not have Brine King? Uh-oh, I think I've also made a mistake. I was gonna try to make this cat much more, make the affinity of the cat to my girlfriend and make her like, you know, kind of be primary caretaker of it, but I think the cat's kind of building attachment to me now because I let it in, and now it's just hanging out on my foot. I don't want this thing.
Wisdom.
Oh my god, I don't want this thing, dude. It sound slower? Nope. Bruh, I don't eat cat, bro. They're probably like not good at all. There's just so little body fat on most of them. The gambling there, it's like super unregulated. There's actually a bit of like quite a bit of gambling that goes on Twitch now too. Kind of upsetting. I wish like they would curb that shit, man. Two greens. Two greens. Always need at least 2 blue, I think, right? Sacred Wisps. It's a Chrome though. 2 red is useless. I mean, Chrome's a Chrome, I guess, right now. 3.27 build. Wait for patch notes. Drops, I think it's 12. Probably it starts at noon. Pretty much every channel you go to drops it down. Don't worry about that. You have to like work hard to not have drop Tuesdays on Twitch. You guys think I can skip Grace, eh? It's an idea, honestly, with Hoarfrost. Just like, just relying on freeze.
Wisdom.
Gambling, yeah, I mean, there's literally a gambling category on Twitch. It's not like, but there's less of it. People do it less. I didn't click the tablet. Wait, seriously? Yeah. I'm gonna run it again. If I open the door, right, so I can take shortcut.
Rare shield.
Bugle.
Good. It's about.
Just a chrome.
Tell me something.
My hands are so bad these days. Rue 2, did you fucking make me catch something?
Stay
like,
out of the shadows.
Bud?
I'm not up to that just yet.
16 unspent nodes currently. Age? Nah, I think it's I've never been awake at 7 AM before. Like, I mean, I've been awake at 7 AM after like staying up all night, but I've never been awake at 7 AM from like waking up. I guess it was 6 this time.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered.
The degen life, man. Econ better for leveling, yeah. Bouncing's better than both though, I think. I mean, technically Econ's fast on bouncing, but bouncing can like, you know, play the maps and actually have good clear. And bouncing has more damage the whole time. Do you value that? Do I click 2 point lucky right now? 3156.79 is super unacceptable. I gotta like really ramp up my gearing.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
Portal.
Dude! Oh my god. This zone. I don't think there's any resnos for me to take. I could go PoE. Like, dude, that 30% freeze is like insane. And they flicker too for some reason. Oh, it's hasted as well. Is my evasion supposed to be decent? I got like a reasonably late chest. What? No!
Rare shield.
Brain dead kite shield.
Charm. Whetstone.
Chill makes me not want to play the game. Better now? No. It's not any better. I mean, I guess I'd probably change certain things on that 4-stone run. I guess, okay, it can't be worse, because Assassin got straight up buffed as well, but like, I don't think a build like Peacock is that changed by the Assassin changes. You can go crit, but I don't know why you would.
Life Flash. Chance.
Do I want to hit that? Because I have one binding right now to use. Which is something I want to do before I swap filter out into the next filter, which shows no normal items, pretty much. If I want a binding, it'd probably be gloves, too. Because chest you get a guarantee later in A10. And I'm gonna gamble chest anyway, hoping for 5 link. Dude,
Ow.
why is freeze the way that it is? Oh. Mostly I want to make sure I save. Oh, I should have picked up the business flasks. I could have been dialed into that. I'm really used to playing like witch builds, which have like 30, 40 all res on tree. This is a little bit
That would
tougher
only
for
slow
sure.
me down.
What? This zone is so unfair, man. Thank God I'm 2-2, there's no flicker. That would actually destroy you.
Rare shield.
New assassin good, new infos at noon PST.
Need some help? Yes?
It's actually a really good helmet.
See you.
I guess those gloves can just go in right now too. It's pretty crazy. Using nothing. Axe. Oh, it's a 230 BA. No, why?
Ready, exile.
Washed. $17 more nodes. It's not about like, you know, how much damage I'm taking or anything like that. It's just Flicker Strike is kind of OP, you know. It's just it's a defense check, not a skill check at all. Whereas almost everything else in PoE you can dodge. Like you can even dodge porcupines. We're gonna take the hybrid nodes I plan to take later, at least. And probably take this wheel. Oh, he's dying.
Rare shield.
Oh my god. This sucks. When you press Z there, you can't actually hide the things on the ground. It still forces you to fucking stare at it. On this filter. For like a little bit. After a while I can get rid of it, but at the start I can't for some reason. E6, yeah. It's decent. As long as I'm 60 entry maps, I'll be fine.
Portal.
Adam's HC. And HC, I would not be playing like this though.
Whetstone. Wisdom.
In HC, I'd be gearing.
Ornament. Wisdom.
Holy fuck. I hate Blood Aqueducts. This zone is actually so dangerous. I know people like these linear and stuff, but I mean, after Ben died here, that run race, in my race.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hi.
You can gripe or you.
Oh, you must have been.
No movement speed, amazing. All attributes, it's pretty good. It's okay, I guess. 2. I don't know what I was doing there.
Good luck.
Now it's just fire res that I need, I think. Same as before. Ow! Please stop killing me! What? Ah! Fuck, man! Why did they start? I guess I was in range beforehand, but that was LOS. I might go ultra wide again for this league. And just like mega cheat. I'm not a cold rest captain anymore, I guess, either. What? I got stunned while looting? Are you fucking kidding me? Assassin looks OP. Done charm. I wouldn't mind if they brought charms to POD and just remove flasks. Fuck flasks.
Portal.
Remove flasks, give us like, I don't know, 50 base movement speed or something. And yeah, I'll be stoked. Thanks. And let you instill charms instead. Oh, Mage Blood? Delete Mage Blood. Keep an item. Runes build diversity.
I choose. You should. You're a smart one, Exile.
I'm not up to that
Finding.
just yet.
Would I ever betrayal gear this character? I mean, do you really like Mage Blood? Like, okay, people like Mage Blood defenders. Why do you like Mage Blood so much? It makes you strong. Like from not like do you like using it? I use Mage Blood too, but like
In the goodbye.
You did.
Have you? Well,
is it any sort of interesting, you know? Or is it just raw power? Because I'm pretty sure it's just like makes you strong. But it's an include on every single build, so that makes it so much less interesting, right? Like every single build pretty much wants to run it, does not make that item like bad, poorly designed.
See ya.
Cool wins. Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
That's actually a crazy thing. If 50%, 70-80% of builds want to run the same item, it's not kind of boring. You can make powerful items that are only good for one. Like one of the strongest items in the game right now, Wrathpith Globe. Okay, Ephemeral Edge. Those don't get equipped by like every single build archetype. They just get equipped by their build archetype. Even Headhunter doesn't get equipped by everything. I mean, it can, but Headhunter also has the massive fucking downside. But you can have chase items that aren't globally OP. Is what I'm trying to say. Why is that such a hot take? Yeah, Squire's a great example. Sure, Squire has generic appeal, is probably overpowered, is not played by every build. And both? Is that really something you want? Every build running like the exact same item? How, like, the only builds that don't run Headhunter or Mageblood pretty much are Headhunter builds. And then maybe Tides in certain metas, but you're just much better off just playing Mageblood anyway. I can tell now. Yeah, Sin too. I mean, there's actually quite a few. I don't like Mageblood. Like, I think it's so boring and generic. I think there's interesting belts that I would like love to be able to like put onto a high-end build, but then you can't because your belt slot is just spoken for. Like, SOJ is different, because SOJ doesn't, like, really preclude as much of other gear. It's like, if Mageblood was a jewel, let's say, I even think that would be better.
You must. Oh, you killed.
From the perspective of, at least it's not, like, taking away your options to do other stuff. more good belts? No, because they're always going to compete. You want to make a belt that's competitive with Mage Blood? Come on, bro. Are you out of your mind? The only one that, okay, Headhunter again, like, is specific and interesting. Okay, so like, but like, it doesn't. If you want to do it quantitatively, I guess you could just nerf Mage Blood, but like, I just think that like I don't think items that take away decision making from builds are good.
Make use of
It doesn't add, like, as someone who likes to make builds, right?
Exile.
As someone who likes to make builds and like do different things with them and explore, Mage Blood is like the most boring. It's just bad because all it does, you just put it on the build to start, and also then you don't need to worry about suffixes at all. This is also boring. How is that exciting? How is that interesting and dynamic?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's not Nimbus, and guess what? Nimbus can't be played with every build either. Even every projectile build doesn't want to run Nimbus. Also, when Nimbus came out, it was like first of all, it worked differently on release, and then it worked differently pre-release as well. So, and also, if I think Nimbus is like, it's just hard to make uniques, like uber uniques, because you're allowed to allocate so much power. I think a lot of the other designs I pushed would have been a lot better in terms of like not breaking the game, because there were some really cool ones that were very specific that like I think would have been very build enabling for like when I was thinking about them in retrospect, I was like, oh yeah, like I could maybe see like 3, 4, 5 different build archetypes playing with like X and X setup, like the one that's like disables all your auras. I like that one a lot, but they really didn't. They really hated that one. Some people really hated that one. I'm not sure why.
An emperor must bear two.
It was like disable all auras and then like
in the left hand, surety in the right.
Like it was like mega increased reservation efficiency.
Life Flask.
It's like it was at a time when people wouldn't play things like FNS, Arctic Armor, Heralds weren't like well loved and stuff. Made the game worse by introducing Nimbus. Okay, here's the other. Do you think that Return Proj didn't exist before that? Because Nimbus is actually on an item before Nimbus. I was able to test Nimbus because one with the altar from random projectile, but Return Proj existed before Nimbus did. The node came after Nimbus, but the modifier existed prior. Where? It's the PoE trivia, dude. No, it was before Vending Cascade came out after.
Whetstone.
What? Like with the. No, it came out after. It was on an item. It was on a weapon. It still is on that weapon, actually. It's how I did my testing. To see like, oh, would this be a good unique idea? Prophecy item, yeah. It's reach. Okay, so I'm just saying the mechanics there. I'm not saying it's look what. I'm just saying the mechanics exist. I'm not saying it's a good bow or anything.
Life Flask.
In fact, actually, previously though, it could have been good. It depends, like, because when Nimbus first came out and like Return Proj first got introduced in a global sense, it worked really differently, right? Like some things could shotgun way more than they can right now. Pretty much all the really OP shotgunning is mostly con. There's some things you can do like Arcanist brand stuff. Not like Winner, but like other stuff. That's like still pretty cool. Jesus, fuck me, man. Hammer swap. What up, IDQD? There's no ideas. Wait for patch notes. We don't have anything yet. I mean, I have ideas of what I want to do, but I'm trying to wait for patch notes too. Best. Hold out. Actually, rest cast me. Sweet, amazing, yay.
And him.
Life flask.
If I'm binding that right now, it would probably be really regrettable. It's actually not. Why do I have that?
This entire
Are those sweet
mountain
things?
is one gigantic corpse.
Cooler.
Bad? Is he
I'm
wrong?
not up to that just yet.
For his purposes, I would probably say he's not wrong. Gives him about what Tuna's like evaluating builds on, right? I like, to begin with, the likelihood of Tuna. Oh, okay, again, for a league starter, yes, absolutely he's wrong. Pissing me off, man. I can't even press my like left hand half the time playing the game. It jumps underneath my left hand and then puts his head there. And it still can't breathe! Brother, what is wrong with you? I was being sick. I was sick last week and this week, so I'm hoping I won't be sick next week. BF6. Oh shit, I bet you look sick playing that. Damn it. Wish I was watching. I'm gonna binding that, actually. There is one slot that plays into more reds, I think. No, it's trash.
Crap.
$11,000 gold. That's more than my armor runs. Then zero flicker, berserker.
Wisdom.
I should probably just have that allocator earlier. Just keep you alive. Herbalism versus not. Probably need to take it the whole time. Hybrid topside I would probably want to grab now as well. It'll give me the strength for some other things too. I'm gonna probably skip my cast damage taken in the early mapping and maybe consider playing Anger Wrath mix. Double scored. I can see it. Maybe I skip Avatar for now. Because I do have the crit mastery for extra element effect. I don't have that much else. But I can't get triple exposure ever. Which is a bummer. Actually, is there a way I can do that? If I want triple exposure. Oh my god, my looting's bad. The omen wand. Triple exposure. Where's that?
Wisdom.
I see mine Deadeye. Terrible.
Hand.
Not terrible. Just like low tier. Bad. Piscators, no. I'll use any random one. Piscator is actually not great, because it means you can't bleed. Well, actually, maybe you can bleed if you get flat or something like that, but I forget.
At last.
I just needed one that's like usable, man. Oh, are you sure? Because Cosprey says that too, but Cosprey's if you corrupted for a flat phase it works as well. Because I played self-bleed Cosprey's flicker before. I played a self-bleed, cost breeze, red trail, flicker, discharge, cock build. No, flicker is berserker. What the hell, man? Have you ever tried? No, flicker is berserker. Like,
Time to
it's not a
return
question.
to Oriath and end this.
York, well, ready to go?
Later on, you can go like frenzy stack, but like if you want to league start it, it has to be berserker. There's nothing else that's even worth consideration. Truly.
See? Fair winds and calm seas.
I see. For freedom.
The Mega Life Amethyst String. Tempting. We'll see. MS Poison day 2. You can play day 1. Why wait?
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more.
He is level 60,
Help
right?
me.
I feel like I should have enough damage to at least steal up. Like work here. I'll do both laps together though.
Augment.
3 hours? Oh shit, I have like no time left. Ooh. Rough.
Into the heart of madness, I tread.
I'll finish it in time though, for sure. Almost for sure. Do you think this could possibly take more than 2.5 hours for 2 sims? No way, right? But I do want to have some time before it drops, get some food. Pull out the second monitor, jerk off a couple times. Nice and prepped.
Rare shield.
Oh!
Whetstone.
Big? Potentially huge? Please, 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 please. Any cold dot builds that are good? Cold dot's okay.
I'd go well, exile.
That's actually not bad, but not great. If that was spell damage, man, huge. I see 7 lane damage a lot. But it's only on scale partial. And it's got the wrong colors. Is Flicker League startable? Yeah, I League started Flicker and SF Hardcore on Berserker. I swapped into it at normal lab. It was strong. Does a lot of damage. Plays Flesh and Stone. Ball Flicker will one-shot anything. Decent defensively. You have Fortify, Arch Armor, Flesh, like always point blank on everything. Endurance charges, Fortify. Okay leech rate, Defy. The problem is that Flicker does need to have really good defenses though, because you know you're like literally humping the boss all the time. It sucks. Yo, what the fuck, brother? FSOP Assassin? Why would you go Flicker Assassin? Like without... You guys with Berserker just like doubles your damage and doubles your generation with Flicker. It's so good, man. The Mirage node.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But Berserker can be fem man. Pretty big. State is decent. Guess I'll take the Lani. It's Lani, right?
You return.
And on reward.
Remember, We do this for freedom.
No shot, dude. Why?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Do this right now. Is poison spark possible? Yes, but I wouldn't. The numbers on spark just aren't impressive, though. I'd rather just play cock something. Proc speed doesn't really pair that nicely with the. I mean, there's some nice things about Poison Spark, and like duration nodes are hyper efficient, but there's also a lot of bad parts about playing Poison Spark.
An emperor must know
Hello.
Oh, I fucked up again. Hold on to these two, unfortunately.
Remember, we do this
and that
for
ring as
free.
well.
Fair winds and calm seas.
That's there. I can take it, I guess.
What was that?
Now let's do. I guess I'll just do both, like, hand in hand. I mean, if I get hit in Merc Lab, I pretty much just fall over and die. So that part feels like
goddess is watching.
I don't love that. So I guess I would take this right now. Life, man. I want to get one shot. 1.7k is like, there's a chance of life. I didn't check lab today.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of an empire. Must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Oh yeah, I should have enough damage
You
for
are
this.
relentless.
I'm gonna get Assassin's Mark again. Shit.
You are inexhaustible.
I have GCPs.
The sovereign leech leaves
Right
but a
middle.
husk for its descendants.
Why Trickster Clicker?
Wisdom. Wisdom.
I give you to the earth.
Oh, I guess you have Swift. Save enough gold at the end for the gamble too is gonna be tough. March 61. I have to definitely do my respecs before I hit like 65. 9 AM right now. Lab will not reset on me. Beautiful. Right middle.
When the time comes to strike, an
What is an XP
emperor
this anger?
strikes with only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Silence your
Tombstone ring.
Not being breast captain lab is so scary, man. You get zapped by gold and just fall over. 100 life and fire res. I don't hate that. But it is affix cap. Is there flat on there or something? Maybe later. Oh, it's actually post 3 hour entry.
Portal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess I've become washed and slow. I'll look at pub later. I'm just not gonna like check it right now because I'm busy, but
An
I would.
aspirant can
Oh,
afford
yeah, it's
to
gonna,
be
yeah. I
promising.
mean, I would, but it's
An
not
emperor
time.
must navigate your empire through troublesome
Full
waters.
life, full lightning.
Crashing.
You are free.
It's possible for convene to be good. Rare though. Merciless Lab. What else am I forgetting? Oh, Assassin's Mark.
Godslayer.
Left, right, 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 left, right.
The goddess.
Left, right, 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 right. No, it's actually left, right. Okay. Also, I have enough alchemies banked up right now. I was picking up alch shards earlier, like with the hopes of, or not with the hopes, like keeping in mind that I had to be worried about that.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
My eyes are also super unchained for Pokemon still. I'm not sure why. Ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa.
Wisdom.
Hey, hey,
It's the
hey,
most
hey.
liberating of metals.
Portal.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end. The
For Assassin.
Emperor beckons,
Assassin's Cockbond,
and
I
the
think it's super
world
good.
attends.
Please don't one-shot me.
Honor your name. By the goddess. What?
I think Wind Dancers don't die to like a fucking basic attack.
This empire remains
I'll drop it later,
filled
though.
with emperors in waiting.
Right, right.
Two stone rings.
I guess killing rare is kind of big at this point, because the loot really starts to matter. I'm like very worried I won't have the gear to do a proper swap, and I'll just be like playing with the white wand and strike.
An emperor's cry.
But I guess I'll still do the bench cap, just spell damage, right?
To ascend to take power is to dance with death. To command is to act.
Wow, that was crazy. I thought he was aiming this way, not here.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Left, left. Wait, how far left can I go here? Oh, I hate this room. It bugs my eyes out when I start the lava too. Go left and left here. What? Oh, whoa, it's super strange. Nope, not fighting that. Not fighting that Devourer. Where is this? Here?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Why do cats always go like somewhere dangerous too? It's always like right underneath your seat, man. It's like they want to die.
Of purpose. Triumphant at last.
Tornado 1, super good. Arcness Gloves, yep. Should we get the lab here? Change into Warden, where we will take...
No hunt is complete without the gutting and the skinning.
Obviously.
Rare chain belt portal.
Pass mark, quality. Thorn is playable, imbued wand. Let's see. Sarah Water kind of better. What is push you to say that?
Yes.
Curiosity.
See ya.
Well, 65 to 12.
Yes. Good luck.
I'm interested in using this, I guess. I guess binding. Oh no, I already have that. I guess alchemy then. Would I just chaos roll this? Or I gamble?
Cool wins.
I'm in A10 now though. I wanted to gamble right now actually for one because it's cheaper and okay, let's do respec first.
Don't ever give up.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna do the full respec right now. It'll be worth it. Where is this? It's Faustus.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ahoy there! Let's see what we can do.
I think I still play PB in this, so take these two. I think this is enough points that actually can be on bottom as well.
You don't know what
Honestly.
you don't know now, do you?
This stuff I'm less keen about. I could hold it for a bit though, and not hate my life.
Nothing is truly set.
What else do I want to get rid of?
stone.
This is fine. This is fine.
Ahoy there! Let's see what we can do.
$6,000. One. And I think I'm on power charge right now, if I remember correctly. This is 191 int. Is there anything else that's critical? Pierce. At least one Pierce. Faust is still some gambler, right?
Ahoy there! Could do worse, exile. Return soon, yes?
Oh, it's a cold one. I don't want that. Just give me something fucking usable. Sure, that should be playable. Alright, Act 1.
Ah. I'd consider good luck to you.
Cockbill and the Assassin? Yeah, I think Cock Wand.
What little help?
Purchase. It's ×2, Power Siphon. Damn, you don't get Power Siphon natural? That's gonna be bad for me. Let's
Goodbye.
level 1 Power Siphon is gonna be super fun. Can't wait for that.
I am not.
Figured Wisps. The Sigil here.
Go with the spirit.
Then Act 3, I want Wrath.
Hello. See you.
Here I want Return. Power Siphon. One blue off, so I guess I'll gamble here for helmet. Do I have a helmet that's useful? I guess if I can 4-link the helmet, it's like pretty good actually. Intelligence. I need the rest still, I don't know. There's really no other intelligence enough for me to get. I guess like it's probably just gonna be a benchcraft int, I think, at the end. Or like fixing this amulet up. That's my first benchcraft, eh? Archon hit, snipers is out. Precision Frostwing stay.
Oh, what have you?
Gone now. I want to say everything in here is useless other than maybe Wed.
Good luck to you.
Dash tab 3. This shield's level 62. Those things don't matter that much. Okay, Ballista. Neck bolts. Oh shit, I need 1 green in that too. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to color now. Radical on that as well.
Hail, Godslayer.
Seems reasonable. Is he gonna build Hoarfrost with that? What's the other green on this? Return proj maybe? I guess return is probably best. Whoopsies. Well, yeah, return. Yeah, return out of cold. Return out of cold.
Hello, return.
Hail, Godslayer.
Momentum will never be allowed to be played. Let's take Blood Rage out as well. Haste is gone now too. Gonna play Breath Anger. Want Shield Charge living here more than anything. Mark on hit up here. I'm gonna play 2 extra blues here as well. This thing kind of wants to be Chaos instead, but like whatever. Can I even hit things yet? That'll be interesting. The level 1 Power Siphon is so fucking good at that. Wait, what? Oh, it's green blue.
Portal. Wisdom.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, well, I mean, I don't have like anything on right now. I need to wait, did I run level 1 Wrath this time? No, right? Surely I put the right Wrath. And then I need to go do my I gotta allocate charisma. I think I guess I'll play Double Scorch for now. 6 refund points left. Also low crit right now. Craft or assassin, cock wands, bro. Oh, I gotta level everything. I can't even move. Okay. Oh shit, where's my flask? That's gonna help out a lot too. What am I at crit chance right now? 35. Wait, what? And everything else is one gamble at this point, I think. That's it. Like 3,000 golds. One gamble. Oh shit. We should be good. Does Faustus show up here yet? I guess I talked to him earlier, right? Okay.
Hello,
I talked to Helena.
I'd consider that a
Bell,
win.
crit, attack, lightning.
Return soon, yes?
Like T3 or something? It's actually not very good because it's got like really low base and stuff, but it's playable.
Good luck to
And I want to chrome it, kinda. And I want to put on a real shield too. I guess I can check vendor for shield instead. See anything else? Precision, rest, sigil. Just need crit chance scaling.
Who there?
Any ES shield here? Thorium Spirit Shield. Resist situation's okay looking now. Find that. That's like pretty unacceptable, for being honest. Anger. Precision. Mark on hit. Where's ass mark? Still need sigil.
God Slayer.
Sigil will be on R. Is that everything? I think so. Will I play something else other than, I have no idea what I'm gonna play still. Like again, until we actually get the announcements.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Who knows, right? Oh my god, they're tanky. Is Scorch even actually good? Because I do have the rose. Oh, I forgot to get my flask as well. Right, and this is level 1. Maybe it will be once I get like a better good stuff. I'm gonna go for the mastery first because the ailment scaling is important, I think. Yeah, my crit chance is too low right now.
Regal.
You want the flask? I'm gonna full send through one time though to get my gems leveled up. Because level 1 they're pretty pain.
Thanks Rhythm 6 for the sub. I resub anyway.
So every rare I can, get the gold. I want to probably lose all the increased damage I have. And then no blood rage, which kind of sucks, but I can take attack speed elsewhere instead. Ew, bro. What is this? What is this? Why must I struggle so? Oh, I'm also missing +1 pierce.
Life Flask.
I'll Alchemy.
Wisdom.
No, but still Kinetic Bolt. Yo, River MK thanks for 2 months, man. I mean, how are you supposed to know what you're gonna play though before patch notes actually drop? I could go BA for X, dude. It's probably faster because I'm in the range. I like the gearing from here better. What did I say I want to do? What did I say I want to do? Forgot already. Dover, dude. Dover. Hey, that belt is good though. Elena and then go BA. This away for now.
I go with courage.
Oh, I guess I haven't talked to her in standard yet, probably. What's going on? Why not econ?
Ready, exile?
Frost is like crazy, man.
Portal.
Man, why did it double frostbite? What the hell was that? I think maybe I want the freeze on my ballista still, because it does help out on bosses, probably.
I'm not up to that.
I don't have flat added elsewhere for full damage. Let's go like Herald.
Wisdom.
I guess I could have. Instead of the fire. The squirt stuff.
Wisdom.
Few pierce now. I guess the targeting range isn't the most. I'm so used to the attack speed from Econ kill right now. 478, it's still fine. On Herald of Ice. The flat is very little, the explode is cool, but it is return on cable. Right now I do. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's like more gold than the rest of the zone.
Wisdom.
And entering mass, I have like decent chaos res this time too, which is super cool. Scorch sucks. It seems actually fucking terrible.
Wisdom.
I was Scorch so bad, dude. I got baited. It's actually like terrible. Oh, I do have flat fire.
Rustic.
I do that. I do have flat fire. Inger is more flat fire than gonna get up your one.
Portal.
It's not, I mean, like, when I think about it, it's like one node basically for like, on average, minus 15 res, which is not bad, but like, I think Avatar single target is gonna be helpful. I definitely want more attack speed more than I think, so maybe go faster attack support instead of add cold. Or no, I can't throw that cold.
Fuse.
Level 5 return, bro. Let's go. Isaac Danger, thank you for the 20 months, man.
For the sub.
Isaac Donger.
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Wait, what? You can't respec ascendancy nodes in this game? With gold? Is that for real?
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Since when?
I could journey well.
Seriously? Wait, you can't. Oh, I just don't have enough. I was like, yeah, you definitely can. Just poor, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Trans.
So I guess my regret cost is super high already. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what my regular cost is, but whatever it is, it's too high.
Fuse.
Can't wait to crit the rest of the crit, man. I've never seen Power Siphon. I guess I don't know what Power Siphon crit is. 62% crit with 284 multi. God.
Out. Rare Portal. Life Blast. Trans.
I do the avatar respec late though. The first most important thing I think is just making sure I have res captain during maps. Hopefully getting 5 links soon. Because my actual boss on target should be mostly okay. Oh, I want to click Ghost soon too. Where am I at? 1.5k.
Chance.
On level Grace as well. Yo, Horfrost, please!
Wisdom.
I think added cold then. Oh no, wait, if it's for ballistas, I don't need it. It does get frozen out. Because I just realized like, if I take the other thing, then I get to have my
And stay dead.
all of my damage contributing to all attributes, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. You still need the right damage. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm going to add a cold.
Yes?
I'll consider return prods for later, but not right now. It's bad, no.
Take care.
But I can get a little more flat off rings and stuff like that. That was the boss. Go here. I'm drinking tea. Good heist build. Pathfinder, some nonsense.
Bannon was for
Whoa, super rare. Double off. Perfect way. AG Smite? No, it's awkward. Because Initial Call doesn't work with it. That's what I like about that build. Okay, the most important note, I'm pretty sure this. And I want to drop more like life and shit right now. Because that crit wheel is important, and then there's no other crit wheels here, right? There's like life and shit, yeah. Surprise, instant leech. Instant leech is pretty good already. When Dancer's out. Cobra EK. Cobra's not bad for leveling. Cobra's like probably the strongest skill you can actually level with, but you have to play the Fizz Chaos Tree. The nice thing is like early regrets cost like what, 10 gold or something.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Life Flask.
It's basically free.
Alteration. Wisdom.
Blood Rage feels way too greedy, especially without like evasion ghost.
Hands.
Hoarfrost is such a crazy buff though for like if you're fast hitting.
Augment. Wisdom.
It's sick, dude. The seal target's always gonna be good on Warden, so I gotta figure out the clear part. It might be trying to fit in Herald over Anger. But we'll see. I guess, yeah. Herald's good. I actually don't think it's purely cosmetic for a build like this. But it's mostly cosmetic. But it actually helps out a lot with Freeze Prologue too. Like off of Warfrost. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't contribute, right? HOT then? Actually, does it? I don't remember anything about Hell Device. More hits is always a good thing, though.
I shall strike you down.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Blood Rage with life. Okay, enough from you, dude. It's not about life or Blood Rage, but my energy shit. Wow, 1 point down. Hybrid. I don't even have a good nose yet for damage. Because your damage needs to be way higher than what you would think is like acceptable. I definitely want an AoE on this. I lost. Gee.
Life Flask. Shield.
May a new dawn arise.
Belts, life, fire res. It's unlikely. That's 10, 11?
Now.
By the remember, we do.
Oh, I'm actually basically res capped right now too. Crazy.
Time and time.
Always.
Good tidings to you.
Back to sigil. I guess the increased duration can live there too. Am I missing anything else still? I think that's everything now. I got one more barrage support. Then maybe one volatility to level off him.
Through the tunnel. Hello.
My name is Return Soon. Excellent.
Alleyways is here, so I want to have. I don't know the maps I have right now. Forest Terrace. Bone Crypt?
That's the trail. The job never ends.
What I really want is crit damage stuff. I guess I'm playing Tri-Aura, or at least I'm playing Tri-Aura already, so 24% is like decent. Have the Pierce, and then I want to go crit bottom side. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything here. Arcing Blows is really strong, actually. And I do need that. And then this is also 40% increased damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Franz. Wisdom.
Whoa, weird filter. Cool. I love weird filter. Oh, filter's way too loud though. My bad. Filter, it's on my profile. It's called Wander Maps. Oh, that one's Gucci's filter. If you just make sure my filter, you'll see on his GitHub, actually. Mob like this, impossible to kill, I swear to God. No, I missed my sigil cast. What? Crash.
Now stay vigilant.
I want to do the dunes first, just 'cause I like that map. I'll run it multiple times if I really want to, you know? Now then. Gear-wise. I need something that gives me extra lightning. Make sure I'm cold though if I do that. That puts me short on lightning right now. This opens suffix? No. That one's dual res. Alright, cool. Why? It's just good. I think it... Kinetic Blast could be okay as well, I'm not sure. But Power Siphon, like, is a lot of... I don't know, I think Clear-wise is better. Sorry, like, I think low-end Clear might be better. I'll try both, I guess. What level is K-Blast? 28? I know it's supposed to be good at clearing, but I don't know if I actually believe it. Bolt for clear? No. Oh shit, I just disabled both my auras. Whoopsies. Bolt with like a lot of prods might be okay. I like the auto target from Power Siphon though a lot. But I guess Blast should be able to clear a lot of stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They're also busted self-attack Power Siphon recently. Give it a shot. Same links pretty much, right? K-Blast shouldn't need Pierce though, I think.
Watch yourself.
Really? You don't even get it?
Greetings. Farewell.
Hail, God's
Kinetic Blast. Tendency, Ooh, avoid ailments. It's actually scary.
Keep your life to your own.
I'm gonna aug this.
Journey
Both
well.
these here for now. Thank you. If Payblast doesn't need Pierce, I wouldn't mind. So it saves me 3 nodes on tree, which is like huge right now. What's defensive layering? Evasion, eventually Ghost Dance, Evasion, and then Hoarfrost. Let's see if Hoarfrost actually does things. I haven't actually tried to play with like freeze as my defense before. It seems like a terrible idea. I forgot that you get power charge on kill with one, so then like you don't need to worry about power siphon. I do like the call though, and the generation is better, and the early crit chance is better. But I could see Blast being good enough. Yeah, dude. Okay, clear-wise, I guess K-Blast is just superior. Wow, this feels stupid, dude. What the heck?
To that just yet.
I don't really want to do the Spell Singer stuff, though. I guess maybe I'll just do that as well. And then, the real tech is just putting in the totems and never playing Tinctures, right? There, yeah. I guess like because I was watching Tai do a Fury Valve, and Fury Valve power siphon's like nuts. Saying it's okay. People doesn't really benefit the same way, but the auto Hydro is kind of nice. Especially Hydro 18. Some double elemental mastery. Drop anger.
Greetings.
The worst thing in the game.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
What do I want? Spell
Till
Singer.
next time.
God Slayer.
Spell Singer. I guess Tornado still gives you some damage, right? So it's not like ever bad to have necessarily. One green. We did exposure 18 off that. +1 explode. No, I think because I think the totem thing and like the gem swap stuff is super good for single target. I'm not really worried about single target actually. I think. Okay, K-Blast is what the fuck, man. I did. I lowered. I don't feel this is a waste of weight butter now. Wait, maybe this is insane.
My mana is gone.
The single's only slightly worse as well. Oh, I gotta put quality on Mass Mark though, still. I guess Tornado is like, yeah. tornadoes damage,
I'm not
right?
up to that just yet.
Oh shit! Is it Hoar Frosted? Do I have enough to regret out of this stupid useless node yet?
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Almost.
Greetings.
I actually can't play one tincture already as well. Hey, it's Volcaress.
Hello. Journey well.
Long day.
Chase. Avoid ailment's gonna be like my absolute nemesis. Other things I want on my setup right now: out of cold air, Do you need Pierce on Connect Blast or not? I have a lot of free sockets actually, so I want to put my guard skill in. Holy shit, triple ghosted mob, dude. 69 gold? From that? Sure, whatever you say. Oh, you know what'd actually be kind of good? Maybe Spell Leech. Yeah, shit, I kind of want to level these skills up and get Spell Leech. I think a little bit. For ES recovery. It might pop up. Can I do it yet?
What have you got for me?
Surely that map, right?
You don't know what you don't know.
Finally.
Now, do you?
There's the avatar button here.
Exile?
And I want to field turn on precision.
Hello.
I can. Okay, cool.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Increase AoE, I think on this is super important. Wait, you guys want to farm Legion early game? Or farm Breach? Sick. Last Sensi will be Tincture. I don't like my attack speed right now though, man. 1.6 feels like ass. The ES Leech, dude. What if it's actually sick? I didn't think about that. Then I don't need to take Ghost at all. Fucking Delhi right now. There's no way you're not phased, bro. I think he's getting frozen a lot.
Almost adequate.
I'm trying to get 1 point ES Leech to see how it feels. 0.3% might not be enough though. Almost all your single target right now though, when you're doing this, is on Ballista. It's different later. Let's try Torchlight.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I would love to gamble a spell damage shield though. My shield right now is so pathetic. This one is also fucking pathetic. And then do I want to have Peril Device? Passive tree? It's if you look at how I leveled Duelist last patch for my league starter with Econ, that's roughly how I play it. That's how I would do instead of what I was doing this time. But it's because like there's such a heavy gold reset cost this time. That leech is terrible. Well, I guess there's nothing to leech off of. I just know good and imbued would feel so much better, but it doesn't make my shield charge more quick, right? I probably will have to play Grace later, so I should level it up down somewhere. I just can't imagine single target really being the problem for this character.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It would be clear damage if anything, but KB looks to compensate for that really heavily. Because like any time you're fighting more than one monster with KB, it's like, oh, there's die. And then once I get the totem nodes, I'll have much more placement speed and I'll feel a lot better as well. Plus 6% global crit chance. This build caps out with no crit stuff if someone, I think. Or I can. What's KBO F? I know KBO's like clustering, but I think that skill is weaker, right? Where can I get more generic attack speed? Attack speed. Such a hard mod to actually access.
Journey well.
Did I buy another barrage support?
Hello.
Hail, Godslayer.
What's this? Gamble for items. Yo.
I'd consider that a win.
Pretty good, actually.
Oh dear.
P7 blockchain is kind of crazy. Oh, what was this? Avatar. Awesome. I think it's just because I'm not Deadeye. I'm used to being a Deadeye. And Avatar actually generates pretty quickly, all things considered.
My mana is gone.
Holy fuck. Is that 27 qual? Wow. You probably 50-50 gamble that up to eye level like high. You see how crazy Jack ballistas are. I forgot Tornado gives you damage though. That was like the original intention, not to make you shotgun. So is that Barrage the attack gem?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, it's supposed to be Barrage support. Teased. I guess I could link momentum to my shield charge once I fix up my colors. What is the deal with that right now? Power segment's just out now. I think I took Barrage the gem. Yeah.
Hello. Keep your life to your
Hail, Godslayer.
Got my eye on you.
This is not special to me yet, so I will drop it for now. And I will simply take more damage and crit chance. For more consistency, it feels better. 17, that's, I don't know. Probably. I don't see what else you'd farm with it. What? I guess like you do the Breach Legion stuff, but any Breach Legion build wants to just go 17s later. It's weird though. It feels like perverted. This build. It's so janky. Or not this build necessarily, but Warden is just so jank. I kind of like Trigger Conduit Warden or something like that. I'm trying to think of like, how do you actually get enough shocks, but it's probably just scaling ailment duration. Like going unbound ailment, some shit on your Stormbrand. Orb Storms, Conduit clear with Skitter Bots. Oh, but the Skitter Bots shock gets removed. Never mind, that's not good. It's so easy to get the 100. The Tincture macro? No, I don't play Tinctures. If I play Tinctures, it's only in bursts. I like just don't want to play Tinctures.
Journey well.
I would like to save all my currency right now, so I'm not gonna re-gear until I hit reds, pretty much. Yeah, KB was better. I was mistaken about that. I want to be different. Can get PS a lot of damage at crit base. Yes, it is absolutely crit base. Power Siphon. Attack speed generic. I wish I could run fucking Blood Rage, man. If you had like 20k evasion, you totally could.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's so much harder to reach now. And super prefix blind. I'll leveling tornado for a little bit. I'm pretty sure a single target's not a problem for this build, man. Like, I'm not even able to ramp up my shocks and stuff, or like press Avatar half the time. It's probably just speed. Okay, crit cap without tincture. What? No, it's not. Assassin with wands, yeah. Assassin cock wanders are insane. Imagine this, but instead of having to scale your wand damage, you just like have a bajillion ice spears coming out every single time you cast KP. Or like detonate dead.
My mana is gone.
Clear 2 screens every single time you cast. The only problem with this build is that there's so many nodes that are actually like insanely powerful. Like for this character right now, I could be switching on Virgin Mastery for Whispers of Doom instead. And taking Ellie Weak. I don't have Point Blank allocated. I just don't have any of the bleed crit stuff still.
Hello.
Gonna pump. Like maps haven't died yet, knock on wood. And per hour, even in whites right now, it's like decent. More to film. I figured if I like clear off screen and then I have like freeze and stuff, it should be decent. At least that's the hope. I'm probably gonna take freeze duration notes and get like a freeze on first hit more often from the top, and then unless we take the freeze mastery as well. The Axis OP. What? I'm having trouble casting Sigil though. It's like a little bit worse cast speed than I thought. What do I want the most right now? I want to drop this kind of, but it actually gives attack speed too, so I actually don't want to drop it. Frenzies, Ghost. I want Aura scaling. Or Herald of Ice. I fuck with Herald of Ice. I think I'm gonna grab it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But KB's clear is already so good. Do I really need Heralds? Nah, I think Heralds is definitely a mistake. So what am I trying to get now?
You will make a fine new Sambo.
Scared though. When I don't freeze the boss, it's like you see attack speed close range. Good node. Worth consideration for sure.
Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant.
I kind of also want to take spending so much time looking at my tree. I want to take. Oh, I guess I gotta do this and drop that side.
My mana is gone.
Like Proj nodes. The Ballista nodes are actually really good, man. It's like 60% global crit too. Not to mention just +1 Ballista, which is an insane damage boost for so target. And I think it also gives me placement speed, which I'm really lacking right now. I could also take Taunt instead if I want to do that. Might be better. Oh, I should have used that Jewel too. I didn't realize I was on a 1 point. I wonder if return proj also breaks like KB, or if it just doubles the explodes. No, not playing that guy. Fuck you. 4 GG. Oh, Fork is good now, right? They made it like positive. Is it though? Fork instead of return.
Hello.
Godslayer.
Is it better? PoE.ninja. Kinetic Blast. For my own sanity, I'm gonna 1 week you. Actually, I'm out. Is that long enough? How much is 100,000 seconds? Builds, Kinetic Blast. Fork is on 43%. Returns on 24. Yeah, okay. Pays me 3 notes right now on the
What have
Pierce,
you
I
got for
guess.
me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Let me take more damage. Riem? Nah, he's super annoying. Not bad. I just want during league start and stuff when people give like bad advice, it's like one of the most annoying things for sure.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think I like return more. Like constant backseat, constant like do this, do that, like this is how, especially statements of fact that are objectively wrong. You guys know that's my pet peeve. Real, 2 hours. Oh shit. I think fork is good when you're like really strong, I guess. It also lets you off screen more. And also, I guess the +3 nodes is helpful. I wonder if return is bad with the +3.
My mana is gone.
I gotta figure out how I want to open my Horfrost stuff. I'm pretty sure though it's just getting my what's it called? Getting those totem nodes bottom side. They just give you so much more totem placement speed. It's like 30 or 40%. They're quite meaningful. This map I might die in. It's a void or it's turbo. I'll try this for now. You'll put some totems in my mouth? I'm wide open, daddy. Do I want this side or this side? Ores are like good. Dude, have you seen how good wands are? They're gonna get buffed this patch. Assassin wand cock's gonna be insane, dude. For sure. We sling all these novas and vortexes on my double cock. Crossbow. Because the vortex bug is OP. That's so scary, man. Holy shit. Where's my damage? On this build or on Assassin? DD Slinger. We'll see what they end up doing skill jumps though. I hope they do like a lot so that we're confused. It's super lame when it's like not confusing.
Thieves, meet your end. Meet your end.
I've gone that. Assassin take? I don't know, I'm waiting for skill jumps. If you ask me to do it right now, I'd probably just go, like League Star is cock one, but
hello.
I really want them to change things. Oh shit! Do I have it on making? God damn it. Why can't you breathe? Why would they make a cat like you? Disgusting? Yeah, I did.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, these fucking like designer cats are so stupid, man. I hate them. The build, cock invoker. That build does not work anymore. In fact, that build stopped working about 3 days after that build was released. So sorry, bud. Really cute, are they? They make me feel so uncomfortable. I just have this thing fucking snorting at my feet. It can't breathe. It's just like there, barely alive. I swear to God.
Hello.
Just coping out of its ass. Trying like, oh please, I can live. Just let me survive a little longer.
Hello.
I'm just gonna put it out of its misery.
Farewell.
Don't want. dude. No, it's not my cat, first of all. It's a what's it called? This cat is a, I don't know, it's one of the fucking flat face cats, man. Got a flat face, looks dumb as fuck.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I don't know, like I'm just cat sitting. Oh, it's Persian, yeah. Wait, is it Persian? Yeah, wait, it has fur. With color, dude, you're so, dude. You know what's fucking amazing? When the old ass grandpa Twitch streamer says the joke people have been saying for like 2 weeks, he's like, oh look at, guys, I found this subreddit called twitch.tv/livestream failing, and I watch it, and the people seem really funny on there. That's like Twitch. That's like fucking rage for you now. Look at him go. Look how proud he is. I made a joke. I made a tea. Look how proud he is right now. Don't take it away from him, guys. No one else allowed to make the same joke for the rest of today, got it? Because it's Rue's joke now.
Hello.
It'd be really nice to play Gulp for this character. Feels so good playing like Shrine Blasting on Blonde right away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I think we shouldn't make light of animal cruelty. I think joking about it gives people a space and opportunity to pretend like what's going on is in the realm of normal. It's not, dude. Who the fuck has a shock collar in this state? Like, what even is that? I don't even know that it existed. And like, it's so tight you can't put a finger in between, dude. The only time the collar should be that tight when it's on a human. Crazy, man. Uh-oh, Abyss PTSD. I guess feel about Tortle.
Hello.
Be a professional athlete someday, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, see, Jano's up. With my 1.5k evasion, I think that's gonna be a skippy. What's my accuracy at? Still 100. There's the crit nodes here. Placement, placement. I don't want it, man. You don't need to train anything properly. Just give it love and food. Just like spend time with it. It'll be fine. Like training is good to like stimulate the brains, but like that's what the actual therapy is.
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello.
You a fucking warden? A fucking warden.
Good time. They are coming.
Well, I think when someone has a massive platform, they model bad behavior. That's a bad thing. So why not just you know? What do you mean we have bigger? Of course, there's definitely bigger problems. There's people dying every day. Great. Isn't that literally what Hassan says? There's people dying every day, man. I'm gonna worry about a shock color? Someone get that guy, dude. Ban that guy. What about this? What about that? Alrighty. Zero placement seed actually feels like kind of replayable. Holy fuck. Dude, how could you skip winter? It's so broken. I have like no defense right now. Oh, wait, why did I reset? I wanted to max. I was trying to check max
I'm
speed.
not up to that just yet.
I actually think Sleepy's right. Oh no, I died. It's over. Never mind, this build sucks, dude. Maybe I'd see more cold damage though. We were doing so good, guys. Those bosses, you know, if I had like actually no freeze, I would've been fucked. Doom for sure. I think without speed though, it feels really bad. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I could take the node for like close, but I don't actually like it. Hey, man. Out? No, don't want. There's a Rogue Exile, he's fucking me up, run! Rogue Exile City Square!
Greetings.
No! Ellie weak, CDR, should be fine. Guys, what do I take, actually? Do I take fork extra or something here? 75, right? I mean, it's not like clear that stuff right now. I gotta unspec these.
Let's fix what's broken.
I could also take these nodes to start right now.
Oh, nothing is truly set in stone.
Okay. What else gives me attack speed on this whole fucking street? Like nothing. An imbued one would give me attack speed. Maybe it's time to get more damage. I guess a Viridian Gel will give me attack speed. It's pretty good, I guess. Oh wow, even that 12% actually makes. Oh wait, if that 12% makes a big difference, that means Blood Rage makes a big difference. But I would have legit 0 ES, right? That is dying. I don't know if I can kill this boss. Let's see. Hopefully.
Such lovely material.
My mana is gone.
Another one. Ah, EK!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I think fork for sure. My bad. How come only 42% of people have fork though, man? Just as good. Oh, you can spell sting frost bomb too when you're doing a force stone. That's OP. Whoa, super good. Danger. Yeah, this build also feels so good to play, right? I can see why Taita had a 10-hour or 12-hour eater or whatever the fuck it was. Because like, if you're just playing, oh my god, he used Trade League. Wait, Taita used Trade and he had no damage? What? Wait, am I gonna fucking suffer later or something? Oh god. He had damage? He had 1 million when he entered Eater. What do you mean?
Hello. Hello.
I watched his Eater kill.
Greetings.
He had a 1 mil with like a 5 link and everything. I'm like, what? Damage. Like there was an amount of damage this build was dealing. Like that much is true, I guess. It literally did more than 0 damage. Oh,
Struggle. Entropy.
I guess ballistas are just OP.
Slice away the ugly.
And freeze is really strong. But right now I'm in a weird place. Oh, yeah, press the button. Because the ES lead just kind of whack. And then once I do my weapon or my gem swap for single target, it's like double.
You found them.
I know I can respec this. Yes, amazing. I have all these nodes in my chain. I just don't know. There's so many things I could take, and they're all kind of sexy, man. I kind of fuck with all of them. Even the bleed thing, this is like super good already. Because you get so many hits. I do that too. I got baited taking Scorch, man. Worst fucking node ever.
I'm not up to that.
Is he using
yet.
Thunder Fist as well? Can you do Preg? Yes. Maybe. Preg needs to play Sniper's Mark return though, so it's like different. I don't know if it's worth it. The answer of can you is yes, but the answer of would you is I don't know. Maybe. I'll gamble 5 links soon, I think. It's at 73, which is gonna get a higher tier bases. Pretty good. Yo, it's just an absolute fucking pumper, man. It pumps. It's a pumper.
Greetings.
I'm gonna fucking pump her with this all day. What did I say? I just wanna get prison. Yeah, gambling chest, right? 6,000. You know, this build's actually pretty good for, I think Expedition, too. Not like, oh my god, I got Wheelbarrow, no! See, the attack speed diff. I think I just leveled up. Actually, I still got -10 for that. Oh, it's also turbo. This is my, 1.5. Oh, did I forget to level Grace this whole time, too? I want to actually fix my sockets. So what I'm going to do is actually not gamble chests. I think. I'm out of jewelers, though. Well, Ventors. MF time? Man, if this is PoE2, dude, I'd be nutting. Always 100 shocks. We're vibing. Well, you can do the same thing on, oh wait, it is the same, okay. What's stopping you from doing a similar thing on this boss? Is that barracks for Spouse Grip? Fire res right now? What does res cap even mean? 2% shot. It's not fixed. It can actually be less. It can be 1%. But it's from being a warden. Another scour! Oh, leveling Grace. Leveling Grace, fixing sockets. Level Grace, fix sockets. Okay. The first piece of gear that I really want to adjust. Is it gloves or boots? Boots are harder because they need to MS, right? Gloves, fire, lightning res, and dexterity. It's just the gloves are entirely flexible already. Is Warden better than Dead Eye Pre-Tinctures? Fuck Tinctures, man. Why Tincture?
My mana is gone.
Avatar costs mana! What? Crazy thing to learn today.
Greetings.
An ice shot? Shotgun with Nimbus. There's something to do with,
Farewell.
ice shot penetration, but I don't think it has to do with Nimbus. Fast and MS? No, no thank you. The skills I'm playing Kinetic Blast right now and Power, no, Kinetic Bolt. It's a double KB. I would love Take Lab. Oh, it's a good one, finally. Cool. Oh, I still forgot to call my Assassin's Mark still. Oh no, I only have 90 minutes left, guys. Oh, I'm gonna get darted too. Beauty. I can probably do overlap with 2.6k life, right? I wanna D-level. Okay, so okay, here's my checklist. I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out right now. Okay, I'm just gonna focus. Checklist is this: D-level Hydro Tornado. So Hydro Tornado. Wait, it's Hydro Tornado Gear Grace. Hydro Tornado Grace Gear. 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 Hydro Tornado Grace Gear.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass. No, Hydro Tornado Ass Grace. No, that's not missing one. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Oh no, that's all. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Oh, yo, wait, this thing's really good. Fuck, man. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. What? Wait, not this again. I can't remember things well. It's a fucking old map. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. 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 Ass. 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 Oh, it's not. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, I gotta mix up with PoE2 GCPs. Fucking PoE2 brain rot, dude. Hydro Tornado. Grace. Grace will level a proper one, I guess. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. 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 And something else, right? Do I want to put that on? It's actually so much, guys. If you play dual, if you actually do Curse Stack, I think Curse Stack Wander is like legit broken at all times. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. You know what? Actually, guys, what if it was a 5-link instead?
Hello, hello, hello. Could do worse, Exile.
Whoa, this status is actually crazy. Hydro Tornado Ass Grace Gear. 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 Essence. 23 res is not nothing. I would like that. Not that though. Pretty good. Too bad it has a life mod though. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. What if it's Chaos at 4 times instead? That's a good one. Yeah. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. 2 blue, 2 green. 2 green. 3 green? Ask Grace. Ask Grace. Gear, 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 gear. Grace, Grace, gear, Grace, Grace, gear, Grace, gear.
Hello.
Grace, gear, Grace, gear, Grace, gear, Grace, gear, Grace, gear, Grace, gear, Grace, gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Ass. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Grace, 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 gear, 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 gear,
Greetings.
gear, 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 gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Where's my... What a ring. I guess it's that one. Oh god. He saw it becoming standard, go insane. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. I guess like I could just use this with Chaos Rest one instead. It's like Chaos Lightning Max ES. Oh, I'm just trying to cool. Okay. Gear. Shield.
We've much to discuss.
What have you got for me? I'd consider that a win. Good luck to you.
Well, there's no gear, guys. What'd I do? No gear. Gear. No gear. Gear.
Hail, Godslayer.
Where's gear? Volatility. I guess I can take precision out right now and just level Grace there instead. Where's that? There were these pieces of gear, I guess. I'm short on lightning res right now, right? Okay, I can put these gloves on then. Does it open anything? Refix? Yeah, it's decent. Sure. Vigil. I wouldn't mind more duration here too, but it's unlikely to hit, so. No extra blues anywhere? I need at least 3 blue. Four. Okay, I am basically res capped now. Can I craft anything on here that's intriguing? Full damage. Slave. Int, cold res. I can craft life on here too. The boots really want to be replaced though. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go do lab. 2.7k easy lab for sure. PoElab.com.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear.
The goddess
Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Grace Gear. Isn't it really hard to do lab with hybrid? It's a good day though.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh, they don't die in here. It's like definitely very possible right now. Did I click card? Did lab reset just now? Oh no, it's Golden Key here. Ooh. 7 rooms. Hybrid sucks. I mean, I have like no pool too, so like everything is just kind of destroying me. Bet you didn't think I was clean like that, dude. Time to die now.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Oh god. Oh shit, I leveled my hydro. No.
Gold is the most liberating.
There's no dark shrines. There's like 2 dark shrine main, they're both late. Penicillin? I'm allergic to that. One of my only allergies. Like real allergies in life. I don't dying roll up.
My mana is gone.
Now then, Azaro himself is like mega fast. So I'm hoping I get an early freeze rock on this guy. Oh, that skeleton clearly one-shots me. I'm out. Goodbye.
Oh, the weary
no, in
traveler
Canada we have a
draws close to the
centralized
end of
medical
the
system.
Things that slumber should
So,
never be awoken.
like, every doctor has my information, basically.
Leadership is a life sentence.
How do you see anything during this?
Such resilience.
Fuck, you got one.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Right middle, right. Oh, I forgot to get my flask, guys. It's over.
I'm not up to that.
I was supposed to grab a light flask. Wow, that was unfortunate. Don't think too hard. It's actually impossible to see anything. Maybe I'll turn off my light. But I can't move right now because the cat's here. And it's asleep. Yeah, there we go. Why do they always want to be beside like a wheelie chair too? I'm dead. Hydro Tornado Ask Race Gear. Hydro Tornado Ask Race Gear. What am I at next? So gear? Gloves, boots, 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 gloves, boots. Yo, I need this cat to actually move though. I can't sit up straight. Yeah.
When the
Thank
time
you.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes
Hard to
without
structure
effortless machinations to
Do you know that golden can one-shot me?
power.
Put it all down. Go.
You are condemned. You were born for this.
Hydro Trainer Ask Race Gear. Hydro Trainer Ask Race Gear. Should I do my swap for single target actually? I can do that. I can show you guys the big single target swappies. It's pretty sick. Hi. I have him. He's like here. He won't leave my feet. You wanna say hi? Good day. Love you.
My mana is gone.
What do you mean my mana is gone? No! Fuck!
Justice.
Fuck! No!
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Oh my god, I'm devastated. Lose focus 1 second, down overlap. Oh my god. I even see the thing there, man.
Hello.
Fuck. It's okay. My fault. Skill issue, guys.
One of us.
Devastated there. Absolute skill issue.
Got my eye on you.
You too, brain rot. Where'd he go, actually? I lost him. I think I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, where did my mana go, too? Did I, like, accidentally right-click too many times randomly? Oh, man. Oh, and cruel yesterday. Oh, yeah. That was, like, at the end of... That's because I did it for level 40 or something. Oh, man, I really wanted Uberlap so I could mule over what not to take. His tinctures are good and everything. He also has good Jade Flask. Oh man, I was looking at my swap too. Oh wait, 1 point jewel. There's so much hair in here. I've suddenly physically tilted off my zero. No, Hydro again!
Greetings.
Why? Taida doesn't really. I think Taida was. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what he's doing. Motherfuck! Ah! I'm so tilted, dude.
Freedom comes to those. Remember.
Hello.
The tire swap. Just connect bolt.
The job never ends.
Hello.
That's a crazy
Journey
fucking
well.
jewel.
Hello.
One 1.4 mana per second. Holy shit, log in. So good. Arsa. Oratory. If I just picked the right bases and just like freaking went binding, it'd be good. Hey, why did they do this, guys? Why is there a patch right now? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled! Dude, actually, oh my god. GGG, please! We couldn't do this like any other time. Has to be literally the day before, like the day of patch notes. Need some weird fucking cat sounds right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, why would you not play horror, guys? Horror Frost's the best known in the game.
As a traitor and a tyrant.
It's the only thing that makes PoE 1 freeze feel like PoE 2 freeze. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Ah! Single target? I don't need to swap single target right now. I need things to just die though. Dude, I'm just frozen! Oh my god, gear. That's a login. I sold my gold so I can use this. Okay, I'm loud.
For free.
I might be really short on lightning res now though, I think. Yeah, I'm 33.
Good.
Yes.
Oh, you're just sitting behind me right now. Can't breathe. And nulls.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello.
I'm a believer. Why'd I believe, dude?
Exiled.
Well, gear. That ring isn't bad, I guess. It's still. Where'd it go? Is it this one? I guess boots is probably the slot that switch out the easiest. Dude, this.
Hide.
What is that?
Win. Good luck to you. Ah.
$59. Gamba Amulet? Yeah, just like print infinite gold, dude, would be sick.
Go with courage.
I'd do the Hydro again.
Hail, Godslayer.
Built in, man. Tincture? I don't really want to talk about how the tincture happened. What happened with the tincture, but let's say something happened and it was unfortunate, okay? Oh, not again! Oh, I can't wait to get the QOL feature where we get to lock gem level. Okay, guys, another stinging out. No way I can die twice, right? That'd be crazy. Lab probably takes me more than like whatever time I have left though. You don't target Lamau. EB mines? What? Is that good?
My mana is gone.
I feel like I clicked MOM or something. Like, I keep just running out of mana. I guess KB costs a bajillion mana. That's probably what's going on. Actually, I know that's what's going on. Nope. Yeah, wait, what is happening? Is it just a Hydrosphere? Oh my god! I got what is that? No! Grab her back, hold on. You guys see that ledge? Oh, crazy. Lab's OP, dude. Especially when you're hybrid. I think right now if I get hit by like a sting, like a thing from the ground, I just get one shot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, I bet if I ran vitality, it'd be really good though. Why am I frozen? What? God, what? Ah, Lab is too powerful, dude. Impossible. Oh my god, I got hit. Yo, like actually, what takes so much mana? Can it really just be Spellsinger? I had like 1 HP too, I'm talking about it. Fire and lightning. Actually good belt. Pen CDR. But I don't have cold res then. I think I'm under chance orb too, right?
Got my eye on you.
Wait, what turned off? Oh, Stinger? Wait, is that really what's going on? Hydro costs 15. Tornado costs 15. I mean, I guess if I attack like 5 times, it's gone, but it seems crazy to me. Sus.
Ah.
Oh wait, I got my node. I think when I'm on unfamiliar build, it's super easy for me to start playing really slowly and like get lost in what's going on. 20%? Nah. Yep. Oh, you know what makes me faster? I know, haste. I should play haste. Maybe. Or Sensei Tincture. Just still turn on tinctures is pretty good, I think. You could try to play like Bark Skin. I'll play no HP anyway. Is it just you? It's me too. Don't worry, we're all in this together. It's probably just like to grab the support packet or something. Boss. Oh, I never thought about it. It's good. Buffs expire faster. Do I have buffs? Shaper Touch Rares.
Greetings. Journey well. Greetings.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, these mobs hurt, man. What's happening? Oh my god, they hurt so much. They dropped 4 wisdoms for all that? Sick. That's exactly what I wanted. Life regen, consecrated. He has double regen! Okay, he's actually cheating though. Wait, that's insane. Did I kill him? Oh my god! Foul. This vile shit, bro. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Cannot be slowed with a little base value. That, it's gonna. Oh my god. Is it gonna make it so I can't raise things? Well, time to the game without freeze, it's bad. I can actually. Game without freeze, dude. Dude, you cannot tell me Hoarfrost is not OP when I die instantly like that. Please don't start. Why is there a patch right now? Why would you do this? No, there's a betrayal in here too, man. Oh man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's over. GG. We're dead. Alright, what's the deal right now? Too many good news make bad news scary, it's true. Twitch drops are enabled everywhere. Ew, I don't want that. It's like playing Fake Hell Diagony. Feels it's overtuned. I think so too. I think it's super overtuned to start. Oh, Ari, dude!
Folks, did you know in 2x KO you folks did you know in 2x folks did you know in
Why is this the
KO you always start the round with 1 meter on both of your characters. So you might find yourself in a situation where you're doing really well, you're about to win a round, and you think, hey, I'm gonna start the round with nearly 3 meters. But as it turns out, no, you will always start the round with 1 meter. So essentially if
yeah. Cast. Oh, I saw this. This guy's sick, man. I'm subbed to him on YouTube. All right, what's the deal with the PoE subreddit? It's trash. What do you think like people are saying about this in general with Assassin? What's overtuned? How do I put this? Let's say we go on POV, right? It's POV down, yeah. Let's say we go on POV and we go. Who thinks it's poo? It's a really, really good day 1, day 2, day 3. It's like not that good afterwards, possibly. How's strong is DD these days? It's still like stupid as fuck, right? It's like double hitting. 287 plus 431 divided by 2 times 8. This skill's so stupid. What the fuck? This skill is so incredibly stupid. Okay, let's say you do this, right? You do skills, kinetic blast, or like, it doesn't really matter what you play here. There's like various wand setups you can go for. Make ourselves a nice little wand here. It will be a high attack speed wand. Unveiled Harmony. Actually, you know what? With this much crit, we'll see how much we actually need. No be specters? It's fine. You don't need specters. Let's get +1 fire. Let's get. It's actually really hard to go increase fire damage, so just go attack speed crit. And then go on benchcraft fire damage. Chaos damage. Well, actually, both of us. Let's benchcraft fire damage. Overtime multiplier. Alright, we got this wand here. Cast on critical. Maybe he's actually better. Well, you can play barrage and stuff. You start wand. Cast on crit, detonate dead or chain reaction. Spell slinger. Desecrate. Cascade. Probably level 1. Actually, I guess you can do level 20. This is level 1 though, right? Cast on crit, KBSC. And then we need to put in the base assassin node. So that's going to be all damage from hits can poison. We can actually click a few of these nodes, I'm pretty sure. Noxious is there. Poison you inflict. Oh, but it depends on your setup. I'm trying to like on a league start setup, you can just do this though. It's super chill. Where's the base crit? It's here. Base spell critical strike chance of I'm still PoE2 rotted is equal to that of main hand weapon. Base spell critical strike chance of spells is equal to that of. Dead. And then we just take generic nodes, right? Probably through here. Grab this, grab this, grab this. We'll take this one over here. Plus the power is like 100 easily. DD chain reaction, yeah, 16. Well, actually, we go 8. Effective trigger rate. We need to build hella accuracy or arrogance. I think that the nodes leading in are probably poison chance. If I had to guess that these leading in are like 15%. I would be really surprised if it wasn't. I'm not sure about perfect ending yet. We'll see. I sometimes do this pathing. It's actually usually a mistake. I'll go through here instead. Oh, I guess you would want overload on this. It's pretty close. Here we go. Let's say wait. Yeah, but if they're gonna be poison, I'm gonna guess, like, I'd be willing to bet that. Poison with spell damage is a little bit weird. I need global, right? Toxic. I mean, I might just anoint this, though. It's probably easier. It's, like, super cheap, too. You know, DD's, like, still good. DD hit base is, like, insane still right now. You could just play Chance to Poison, Curse Mastery. Oh, yeah, and play Asanas. Sure. What's up with me at? Yeah, we don't even know what the lead-in is. Take that one stuff. I mean, generic crit's really good. Perfect. Okay, so let's say the links first, and I can move from there because this is gonna be the best way to do it. Spell. Unbound. Deadly is not that good. Cruelty's okay. ICS might be decent. Nightblade definitely doesn't work. Lancing. I don't like Lancing because the base weapon is like low crit chance, whereas this like jacks up your crit chance like crazy. Inspiration probably. Last one. Damage? No. Because the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure it's not worth taking Perfect Agony. Perfect Agony does a lot of bad things, man. Like, there's many bad things about Perfect Agony. It's only good if you do, like, some cheese stuff with, like, you know, Balbala. It's not Balbala, like, Nasima, whatever the fucking Timeless Shield is, and then you take that with, like, Mega Crit Chance. And you have the more crit chance off that, and then you play Marlene's Fallacy. But unless you do that, it's not worth it. There's just no way. I'm basically crit capped already. So what I'm actually gonna want is this right here. Some aura shit. This. What am I at? 240k right now. 6 link. I wonder if Deadly's actually good then. ICS is like the one I want to drop most. Interesting. Oh wait, does this not do that? Barrage cock thresholds are a little bit strange, but sword block frenzy stack. On assassin? Hell no. It's already so laggy. There's like some breakpoint stuff, but I'm just gonna do this because I'm lazy right now, just to estimations. That. Play Asanas, Gentle Touch. Is it extremely good though? Is it actually ever extremely good? Like when I clicked, I think it's bad always. Because there's nodes like this that give you more damage over time from critical strikes. And then crit strikes already have a base built in of 50 dot multi. So if you actually grab like dot multi stuff on the tree and stuff, it's just like, I don't know. So with Adorned? Yeah, but like how much are you gonna get? Like how much is it worth it? Because you could just like get dot multi instead with Adorned. 1, 2, 3. Power charges, yes. Chaos damage over time. I need a wither source. I think this is GV setup usually, right? GV would live. It's awkward to find a GV spot. It's like sometimes it can be here if you don't want to play +1. I almost never put it here. There's acro GV if I don't care about inveterate, but I think I do. Gotta up trigger rate too. To one-shot bosses. Okay. Find timeless jewel, and we'll take it off of tolerance. Find timeless jewel, glorious vanity at pain attunement with corrupted soul. And we're gonna look for ritual of shadows. There's like a few other ways to do this, but filter nodes. Wither. What am I right now? 2.9 mil. Assassin. Hawk. Poison. BD. I wonder what nodes I haven't clicked that are like mega big. Let's set this to 5 instead, because we have we're actually limited by spell slinger trigger rate, so the cooldown on that is 0.6 right now. Maybe it would go Lancing still, because Lancing gets to go hits can be evaded instead. But the actual like top sword you can do is so pathetic. It's like realistically you're playing where is it? A small sword, I think. Or 6.5. There's Anarchic Spirit Blade, but same thing. And that goes up to like 8 or 9-ish. Whereas the wand can start at like, oh, it's the wrong wand. Oh, I guess you could. I'll just do it that way. Lancing is like better at trigger rate too. You don't have return necessarily though. I'm gonna wait for gems, I think. Is PoE climb back up yet? Anyways, it's a lot of damage to start out with. I'm just like without like your gem steps and everything. The auras are missing still. Where's the skill? It's like playing Inextricable. Well, actually, you know what though? This build I guess used to play Inextricable instead, right? And that was definitely playable already. Because when we ran that with Inextricable, we were just like mostly clear with hit based. Didn't want to hit. Dude, why do you... Since when do you guys, first of all, care about defenses? Number 2, since when do you get defenses from your Ascendancy that are more than like nothing? Like, I actually don't know where that comes from. I'm kind of feeling the Ice Spear now that more I look at it. Okay, round 2, guys. There is no way we fail this one. No fucking way. Impossible.
Journey well.
Hello.
My god, I had the wrong Pantheon the whole time? What? Oh, where's my timer? Wait, where's my lab? It's at 5 now. I took a long... I think my swap itself took like 15 minutes. Alright, here we go, here we go. Eternal Labyrinth. I'm ready. I'm not gonna fuck this up. No way. You really want to roll Surgeons though for this, I think. I'm looking for an imbued wand base with flat lightning or flat cold damage, and then Crit chance attack speed. God, hybrid in lab though. No, this exile's gonna kill me, dude. Oh my god. It does suck though. The avoid ailment stuff or like cannot be slowed below base speed. It's really punishing for this character. I've never played a character that cares so much about that. Oh my god, my shield charging is fucking bad. Also, okay, side note, I might try to drop the Spellslinger setup as well. I actually really don't like it for a few reasons. I don't think it increased my single target that much with KB anyways. I guess it, well maybe it does with like Borg. I know with KBOC it's supposed to be really good.
Gold is
but I'm more like concerned about the fact that it actually creates like body block. Skulls Looper. Not my favorite usually. I don't like Skull Loop. But Recoup Loop in general or CWS Assassin is probably gonna be decent. Although like Fizz mitigation is kind of weird, right? Because you actually don't really want to be taking Fizz damage to begin with. A lot of the CWS players, I guess if you go Doppelganger, it's okay. I know, but you gotta deal with the Fizz max hit still, so the Fizz recovery part's not special. I think like the unaffected part is more interesting. What happened now? 5k gold?
The weary traveler
it's happening. Dead-Eye defend. Ascendancy defend. What? Huh?
Receive your sentence.
Did I kill it? Nice. Amazing.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Hey, Bolt Warden. Sure, I guess so. When you can't freeze things, it's just so sad. That's why I really like. I'm looking forward to taking that Freeze Master, man. It's super good. Ooh, gifts? Gifts. Oh, it's so big for damage. Doing too much damage now? My damage is like really okay. Promise. I don't even know if I want to play Crit Tincture or LE Damage Tincture. It's probably LE Damage. Especially with this one base. But I really want to get a better imbued still and like, you know, just hit it with the Wrath Essence, right?
When the time comes to strike,
it's like hard for it to be
Emperor
bad.
strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Oh. Yo, you did the reverse, dude.
You are inexhaustible.
That was crazy. Okay, the hardest room of lab, whatever this room is, it killed me last time. And I'm out of life flasks, no! Right middle. Oh my god, I got frozen by that thing last time. Ice Nova one. Ooh. Right then middle. Give me some flash charges. Okay, that room's actually consistently difficult, man. What the hell? Yikes. I think it's just extra hard because you like literally can't see shit. Middle.
I'm not up to that just
Oh
yet.
god, please. I'd have to kill Zaro at the end of all this, man. What a struggle. Oh, that's not middle? Fucking spare me, please. Oh wait, what? That's not right?
Can afford
What would right be there?
An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh, I forgot to do the single target swap too.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. I die for the empire.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, please give me quality. Yes, thank god, I would have been fucked for sure. Alright, Uber Lab. Tinctures? Or bark skin? Bark skin seems kind of badass, man. What does that say? Double Scorch? Shut the fuck up. No double scorch ever. I'm running low on ults right now, so I don't know if I really want to craft this out. It's good though. Ooh. Wait, ailment duration's interesting. But so is the, I mean, a diamond right now is like just easier to play, right? Well, I even hit surgeons on it. I guess right now I kind of want. Would I even consider playing without this? Maybe.
Greetings. Journey where?
Melee? Shouldn't that work?
Got my eye on you.
Is there a reason that shouldn't work?
The job never ends.
Prince right now. You like a fun map. Why shouldn't that work? Everything's from melee.
They will all abandon you when they learn.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's best not to underrate Tornado. Hey, Leyline. Sick on him out. Are you sure wands are melee? Are you sure? I think wands I mean, Warden says otherwise, right? Surely. Fuck, Fuck, I double tap Tincture. It's gonna take a while for me to learn this. I wish I just getting an auto activate, like when you get in range of the boss, Tincture just pops. I need that.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Rollrend? Rollrend sucks. There's people who play it, but numbers aren't there. We can, just like one of us. I get the Tincture stat. I just think that like you cannot drop Hoarfrost, and you obviously can't drop Oath the Spring. And if those two nodes are always mandatory, then like, and they are. Then you have to play around that. I also want to drop Charisma on this tree. I realized I should be taking the mana node instead. Comp set up. I need Precision in pretty soon, though. What? Damage good. I guess I don't want alien duration. I would want like 10 or something. Or multi. Multi would be really strong right now for me. Tap user? Yep. Force mount. Why play weak thing when you can play strong thing? I wonder what the burst window actually looks like though on a Pinnacle, because that's like what I really want to see the most.
Keep your life.
Generic ink effect. I don't really value attack speed that much, I think, on the Tincture in particular. We're stuck with it for now, though. 15, that's like more chances. I'm gonna start HC, probably not.
Hello.
I feel like dying a lot this league. There's something deep down that's just telling me that I'm gonna be chain inting for fun.
Stay vigilant.
You guys just get used to the fucking healing? Why is Warden getting hyped? Who else is hyping Warden? Who else hyped Warden? Who else hyped Warden?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tell me now. Messiah? Sure. I mean, I'm liking Hoarfrost. It feels really good. Especially with KB, Hoarfrost is like insane, because like, you know, the clear of KB is immaculate. Like, you can get pretty good freeze tags off. And if you were able to get freeze proliferation, it'd be even better at it. Like off a Glove Implicit. I don't know, I think it competes with Rage, unfortunately. And it would also compete with Soul Eater, which is like pretty OP too. This Raider? I don't. Raider lacks identity. It was like an onslaught stacker. It was like something you could do with that, and then frenzy stack, that's it. I mean, I'm kind of curious about the Stormbrand Warden stuff now.
Time to feed, boys.
We'll find you.
Hello. Hello.
It's gonna be huge. It's just gonna be the biggest. I'm gonna like one phase Poop Boss maybe, you know? Like, I guess I need to generate my avatar when I'm fighting Poop Boss first, but then after that. Pob. You just import my character. I'm not even following my Pob anymore. I just don't know about the Spellslinger part of this. I really don't like it. Because I think that you hit so many times, Tornado's relative value is like extremely low. Especially when I'm playing Barrage support. And I would rather play like a 50, but I guess Spellslinger has like slightly better reservation now. It's not 25 anymore, right? That's 15 right now? Yeah. Especially when you level Spellslinger up, it's like decent. Go.
Greetings. Farewell.
Really short on the chance orbs today though. I guess I'll just do reset. Sure. Oh. Guys, you want to have a fun league start? Cock Ice Spear Assassin. Send it. I promise you'll have fun. Unless they nerf the fucking Ice Spear.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Guys, my last League Star was like insane. I was like legit the strongest person at these guys, I swear to God. Other than maybe the ED guys who were just smarter. Black Sun. Roxanne, am I in the video on what? My Blade Flurry or Clock Ice Spear? No, I need to see the jumps first. Splitting? I think it is splitting. Dude, why can't I move? Oh no. I'm dead. Lava, City, Spoder, Channy. I don't know if I've done... I think I did Channy. I haven't done Lava though.
Hello.
No way, it's not even fucking rare. I did Channy, right? Everything needs fucking chance orbs. Everything needs fucking chance orbs.
Hello.
Hail.
What was I gonna take now? I want to unspec this part of the tree actually. I just think it's relatively weak. Actually, I think it's insanely weak.
Let's fix what's broken.
Yeah, I go 1-2 instead of 1-2 here. Which would not really enable anything new actually, other than like maybe taking Freeze Mastery here instead. I'm playing Fizz anyway. Ocock. Not the worst. 3, and then if I have 3 points right now. I think these two. Oh, I'm taking this already. Wait, what? How much gold do I have? 99. There's something that's really important that I'm forgetting. It might just be the fork stuff. I don't think that's what it was. Whoops.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, yo, there's no way, guys. The Prism Weave natty drop is crazy. My drops on? Yes, sir. Everyone's got the drops on. Right now, chaos damage, like, definitely I think is fucking hardest. Like, any damage over time, right? But 4 frost, big carry for sure. If you play this Shrine Stacker right away, it'd be like insane too. Like very, very easy to start with. Yo, Prism Weave though. Do I put that in? Oh no! That's gotta be cheating if I do that. Well, Raider and Warden aren't really the same thing at all. I'm really curious about LC Warden though. I can't believe like no one has a pop for that. Not one motherfucker. Look at the damage, dude. Look at it. It's so good. Tier 4. I have to fix respawn. That's not a problem. It would actually not be res capped again. It's actually not super good. Doji's is like definitely your best item to come in with. Drop air? Been southbound? Yes.
Hello.
I saw Paul Allen last night, dude. He was not that special in Tron. The flats, dude, 200% increased damage when you can just run auras for flat, right? Whoa! Oh my god, I forgot how that shit works. I went back to loot gold. Watch this. Yes, this sucks. I'm thinking about it now. Especially if they do anything for like... If this wasn't Tincture Final Node, I'd be much happier. I fucking hate Tinctures. Well, I guess Sap... if you play the Sap stuff, it's like really broken, right? Ah. Oof. Okay, fine. This is the best starter. This is the GOAT. Use our bows though, because like bows are easier to play early game. If you really wanted to. I do think that the wand ballista stuff does more damage for some reason though. With uniques and SC trade, I think wands would definitely be better. Part of it right now though is because like you don't have MFA, and then my damage is being. It comes out so slowly because I have a 1.5 APS wand. Oh my god, goes, dude, oh. This is the dream skill. Missed it. Heal harder? Yeah. I mean, if by hard you mean clear's better, because like that's the only thing that matters late game, right? You want to yoink Forbidden Jewels though. Like I probably yoink Tailwind. Want to. I do feel like slow. That was one thing I didn't really expect, is to still be this slow on this, but again, a lot of it's just like, what's your wand attack speed? What's your boost move speed?
Slice away the ugly. Drain.
My mana is gone.
Greeting.
Oh, that's great, man. Why wouldn't it be great?
Greetings.
Everyone talks about wands being like a late game thing, so if you can play it early. Econk, Tilt Stone. Yeah. Econ Warden is actually pretty good, because that build actually does get the good scores. It's like a big hit, right, for the blasts. Problem is like Econ still can't clear. So then by the time you're at like the 6 hour mark, anyone playing wands is gonna have like more XP than you. And I think you'd want to go CI for this character like really, really early. It depends, we'll see what they do with hearing and stuff. But in SC trade, I would actually be like, on any sort of right side, right top build, I would want to go CI end of day one if I can. Elementalist might be the exception just because you have so much built for Chaos Res, but on it. No map. Good file. That's not my juice now. Even a map like this is getting cleared pretty well, right? That's still gonna exist. Fine, you can be life based then. Be life based. Go deck stack. Guard cons. Shaper's touch. Not the end of the world. We can do that. You need some form of like max hit. Probably, just so you don't get like clean one shot, and like I think there's a few map mods you wouldn't want to run. Anything that gets in the way of your freezing, I would hesitate to play. So it's gonna be like a lot of Chaos Orbs. The high reuse is good.
Hello.
High reuse. 4 more chance orbs, and you have for me a mausoleum, precinct, and a shipyard. Sure. Hello, hi. Gamer, just straight up, no more blue, only red. Deal with it, one patch. Ward is like the worst mechanic. I'm just glad we're not playing Ward. Let's grab the 60% increase crit now. I guess Slinger's always good. 15% for auto exposure is like definitely worth it. And it's like an exposure 18 with one node, and then it's 60% increase crit too. So it enables a few more efficient nodes after.
Great.
Do I need to put drops on in my stream? Drops on. Bark skin? I think it's trash. There will never be a maid. The only thing I serve is I can't even say that way. I think I was gonna say that to be cringe, but I don't think I can say the C word, dude. Because I'm too much penis. My 1.9k life build. I have more deaths in lab-related things than I have in maps so far. That's crazy. I pressed it again. I keep doing it. Can't stop doing it, man. It's just like I need auto tincture. I need like a fucking instilling orb for tinctures. Okay, like I'm too much of a noob for this shit. Definitely. Yeah, man. You got freeze. You got like god tier clear. What's not to love? I can see full-time tincture being good, but like the thing is like the second tincture is kind of bad, right? Because it's crit chance, and one already gets a shit ton of that because of like just the tree itself, and like the projectile stuff is really good for wands. It's actually very, very easy to apply the bleed because you're hitting a bajillion times, and then like there's projectile crit mastery. Those have blind crit mastery if you really want that kind of thing. And then on the top side you have like the wand crit stuff being really strong. You're a ton of power charges. It's always free. Guys, the bosses don't have HP. Let me fight a fucking pinnacle right now. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I bet Alba's sick for this too. Oh no, shipyard, I hate it.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I mean, if you're gonna play softcore, why wouldn't you play like a softcore, right? Sometimes I make the mistake of in softcore I play like it's like kind of like HD-ish, and then I end up like doing stupid stuff, like building too much defense. When in reality, I could just be clicking suppress lucky and calling it a day. No, I did it again, dude! Ah, why'd I keep doing it? Keep on doing it. I keep on fucking doing it.
Greetings.
I don't know, tincture.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. At least for conditional crit.
Vigilant.
It's true, you can play Bismuth. Would Flame Wall do anything?
Yes.
Yes, but not that much.
For free.
Flame Wall do some.
Got my eye on you.
I do like having defenses like later, but I think during early progression, defense matters so little. 9 minutes, 11 minutes rather.
Your life will leave no trace.
Like playstyle is like much better defensive than anything else you can have early game. You'd rather have 70% block or just like clear the screen. Oh, 177. I don't think they're gonna nerf wands, like especially on League Star, right? And then it's already like the best late game shit ever, and it farms like hella fast, right? I'm a little bit worried about some of the rare kills. If you had MFA instead of ballistas, it'd be so nice. That's good. I think it is.
Greetings.
Just put on dojis and you're like powerful. Just slots run a second. Full shell.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There were some things on that that I did not enjoy. Hey, what if I just hit this? Adds fire length to spells. Attack and crit? Oh, it's 6 affix though. What's crazy is I actually think the Hydra thing is like actually pretty high for hit rate. So I'm really wondering what happened to Tai's damage. It feels quite strange to me that it should be so low. I wouldn't mind playing this with like Tri-Curse or something. The Anathema is definitely strong. Yeah, now it actually makes no sense at all. Oh, unbound. But I don't press unbound usually. And he's playing the Tinctures, right? From a Tincture setup. Presumably it's like that's strong. Over under on ES nerfs. I think it's like how much? Oh, so you're asking what the over under is? I think like 15% less. ES will have net. Oh yeah, MFA is it's kind of worried. Calm down.
Hello.
If you have 15% less ES, that's like pretty reasonable still. I'm still like really, really strong. I think if it goes more than that, I'd be like kind of questioning what's going on. Fire. How much elemental do I have? I have spell damage increase. I have. Oh, also this ring is hella good. Barracks Grip. It gives you your ES leech early. How much time? How much time? 7 minutes. Come 3 times. Yeah, this is more like around that like 500-600 million mark. Oh, I'm baited, dude. I'm actually so baited by this right now. I hate it. If I like, I'm gonna look at patch notes and just fucking play wands, I think. Get really good doing the transition. Get really good at like setting up early. Probably no Pisca. You get one Screaming Essence Wrath, you're good, right? Her Twister. No, it's Desilman. Holy shit. And this is when the build is weak, you know? Supposedly. However, the clarity is a little bit whack. I wonder if that's like a good MTX for KB Frag. Because the one I know about is so ugly, or for KB. It's like hella ugly. Yeah, I hate the Ghostline one. But for ads, sure, yeah. Ah, it's so messy. You guys like screen clutter though, right? Oh my god, what was that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads right now, I guess. Can I run more? And then how do I pause ads or something? Twitch, how to pause ads. There's like a way to, I thought there's like a special thing you can do to like pause ads for like a longer time, like when you really just like want to have it paused for a specific thing.
Hello.
I just ran them, I think.
Keep your life to your own.
I ran it. Jerry's getting them? Is anyone getting ad blasted? Well, press the button. He's gonna certain amount per hour. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I thought there was also like a, for certain live reveals and stuff, they can do it. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Nice thing is Ballista's also passive damage, right? Having 100% shock right away was so cool too. I just wish there was like a build that you could play right away. I think it's bows, I guess. You need like a full bow send instead of Yukong. Transition late, but then it's probably just better to go Yukong. Assuming it doesn't get mega nerfed. You can play wands around Act 6, probably, and not hate your life. Guys, I sent the ads. They're not working. Oh, reflect.
Greetings.
That thing's also super good. Ooh, actually, that's pretty good too, Proj. Work in HC, yeah. I think making this work in HC is actually a lot easier than making other builds work in hardcore. That are like, because like the thing is, the playstyle actually comes for a lot of defenses in this. It comes for the really poor max hit part, or sorry, multi-hit. Or sorry, it comes for any poor multi-hit. Like you still would want to get evasion and stuff, but that's evasion you can pair with Wind Dancer, because you generally don't really get multi-hit that much. 3 minutes.
Fresh meat.
Fuck, I keep doing that.
My mana is gone.
There is nothing to
I've literally never had more damage than this, ever. Ever. Okay guys, this is the most damage I've ever had on one of these runs. And I don't even have a spell damage shield yet. I have this piece of shit. Block chance. What is that? Well, yeah, who cares? Got 460 mil an hour, man.
I'm not up to that just
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, like pure bossing build, I guess, but like in terms of these, like, you know, when I'm doing sending one of these runs, I want to like be well balanced and shit. Oh my god, I almost instantly died. When you don't freeze, GG. I want freeze prolo from somewhere. I guess just glove implicit. But Doji's is so strong, you know, especially Doji's with +1 curse or something, or +1 frenzy. What the fuck was that? It's starting? Yeah, 2 minutes. I got fucking frozen. This better not be ailment reflect. Dude, what the f— why does that mod exist? Oh my god, I'm tilted. Yeah, I'm almost done, guys. This Forbidden Woods map ended up taking 3 times as long as I thought. We're out. I'm gonna close timer. Twitch Path of Exile. What if they have ads? What the fuck? I don't want to subscribe to the PoE chat. Are they really running ads? Guys, I have ads for 15 seconds right now on Twitch, on the official PoE channel. How is that allowed? Yeah, man, crazy.
By following the instructions below. Without further ado, let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame.
We, the Keepers of the Flame, serve the will of the Dreamer. His instructions whispered from beyond the wall of sleep. But now, the Hiveborn are here, on Rayclast, and they seek to poison our
Hey, that's
world.
a lot of terrain. I don't like that. Oh, that looks good. Oh, it's a bar! We're playing Wander, guys. It's a Wander League. It's a Wander League.
We must close their breaches, destroy their hives, slay their breach lords.
Wave 18.
And by his gifts, the Dreamer provides.
Makes sense.
They brought this war to our world, but we shall end it, whatever it takes.
The Genesis tree. I don't want to get power cut too hard again. Twister? Our power cube is always insane. Alright, who cares? Oh, trade! Ah! We need to rewatch that trailer to see the items and stuff. There was a lot of info packed in there.
Now, as you can see, this expansion is a true sequel to the Breach League, first introduced to the game in 2016. We felt like it was time to progress the story of Breach, bringing with it a slew of new updates to the base game. In today's stream, we'll take you on a deep dive into Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame, beginning with the League mechanic, covering all the fearsome challenges it presents, and the new twisted ways you'll be able to empower your character. After that, we'll dive into the new ascendancy options possible with Bloodline classes. Then we'll cover the much anticipated and synchronous trade system coming to Path of Exile 1. Afterwards, we'll move into the new Uber Pinnacle bosses, how to access them, and some new drops worthy of the added difficulty. Finally, we'll cover some notable quality of life improvements before moving on to our supporter packs and challenge rewards. We'll then have a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile's game directors Mark and myself your questions from Twitch chat. And after the live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM New Zealand time or 3 PM Pacific. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Breach is a beloved league that has had an iconic history in PoE. We intend to honour that legacy with our first ever sequel league, Keepers of the Flame. This develops every aspect of Breach, adding new layers to discover, richer lore, scarier bosses, and entirely new mechanics.
Scarier bosses? Wait, hold on.
That said, this is still Breach, so you will still be opening breaches and slaying hordes of otherworldly monsters. The Breach Lords have found the means to stabilize the connection between their realm and Rayclast. Now, with their grip tightening, we learn their true goal in our world, conquest. The threat they pose has now escalated to home soil. On the coast in Act 1, you'll encounter Aelith, the founder of the Keepers of the Flame. This is a monastic order sworn to defend Rayclast from the Breach Lords. The exit to the Mudflats has been barricaded by Hiveborn, Breach monsters that are working to claim every inch of Rayclast. Aelith can grant you a small spark of the power of the Flame, allowing you to blast away their barricade and move onwards. Once you enter the Mudflats, you'll find it infested with Breach monsters. They appear to be constructing a kind of hive, creating strange shapes and structures that absolutely don't belong. Time to purge them with fire. Aelith needs you to protect her as she empowers the Flame to do so.
Sorry, this is our level 1 mechanic?
Hold off the assault long enough, and she'll be able to demolish the hive with cleansing flame.
Dude, Gauntlet Heartstuck Mudflats.
In other areas, the gap between worlds is strained. Here, you'll find a more familiar encounter with a new twist. A massive breach hand sunders the space between dimensions, and touching it will open an unstable breach, causing monsters to flood in. If you can slaughter them quickly enough, you can stabilize the breach. This brazen action can draw the attention of Vroon, Marshal of Zesht, who will do everything it can to stop you. Defeating this boss will permanently seal the breach, severing another connection between the Breach Lord's world and Rayclast. These stabilized breaches are similar to what a breach once was, but with upgraded monsters, a success condition to shoot for, UI tracking to keep the player informed of their progress through the encounter, and satisfying feedback when you do manage to complete the encounter. We've taken all the lessons we've learned since the release of Breach 9 years ago and improved upon it in every way we can. However, much of the joy of Breach came from its simplicity. While we want to modernize the mechanic, we don't want to undermine the core experience. You're still mostly just slaughtering hordes of enemies in a circle. Finally, in endgame areas you might run into breach constructions that have been left unopposed for too long, and have grown into their full twisted glory. Breach hives. Towering flesh-crafted cities in the sky. These are the visions of the Breach Lords made real in Rayclast, teeming with breach monsters. You must raid and destroy these cities with the help of Aelith and her flame. In some of these hives, you may even encounter some of the Breach Lords themselves, who will not be happy you're intruding on their planned conquest. Now, let's talk loot. Of course, being in exile is hard work, and you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Fortunately, Aelith has power and rewards aplenty, born of the Breach realm itself, to offer you for your assistance. Help her, and she'll bring you to the Monastery of the Keepers, the hallowed halls of her order. Here, you'll find the Genesis Tree, the growing heart of the Keeper's power. On interacting with it, you'll find that this tree has a tree. That's right, it couldn't be Path of Exile unless the tree also had a tree. More importantly, the Genesis Tree is an engine of unholy creation, and a profitable one. As you complete breach encounters and work more with Aelith, you'll be able to grow the Genesis Tree larger and larger, sprouting additional limbs. Each of these limbs, you'll notice, has their own inventories. These can be used for an unusual method of crafting new items. With this system, you'll be able to grow currency, uniques, equipment, and a new kind of otherworldly item, grafts. Grafts are breach hands grown directly from the Genesis tree, born of the same flesh and sinew as the invading monsters. These fuse directly to your body, in a completely safe process. Don't worry about it. With grafts, you can harness the power of the breach. Some provide passive benefits like this, or this, but they can also grant a wide selection of powerful skills. These graft skills can provide a flexible way to fill gaps in your build, offering everything from damage to potent defensive buffs and crowd control. For example, the Battering All graft will call massive arms to erupt from the earth, stunning all those they hit.
What?
For some additional pack clearing power,
was that number
you can consider the Squalling
what
Tool
the fuck?
graft.
That can't be right.
When commanded, this graft will cast Dance in the White, creating a deadly ice tornado, which aggressively seeks enemies and fires off bursts of ricocheting projectiles when you critically strike with skills.
Holy shit.
For some further utility and a useful buff, try out the Storming Ash graft. This can be commanded to call down a ring of bolts from the sky that will leave behind the new Radiant Ground.
5,000?
Radiant Ground grants a potent damage buff to allies standing within it and makes their hit damage lucky. If you're simply after raw damage, look no further than the Erupting Zoth graft, which causes massive eruptions of fire where you command, which then re-erupt when you Warcry.
The cooldowns are pretty
There
fucking
are a
hefty,
total
though.
of 16 different graft types you can grow, each with their own skill. You can even unlock a second graft slot as you progress through Aelith's questline, so feel free to mix and match Flesh Zone horrors to your heart's content.
Why does it be linkable?
Now, grafts aren't just here to make you stronger, they are also your means of feeding the Genesis tree, which needs constant supplies of graft blood to grow anything useful. You can do this by defeating breach monsters, which will leave behind blood that your graft will automatically collect. When you feed this blood to the tree, your allocated passives will be put to work. This section of the Genesis tree can be used to grow new grafts for you, which the Genesis tree will then birth in a gruesome display. Basic passives on the tree might increase item rarity of birthed grafts, or the chance to birth additional grafts. These passives can target specific types of grafts, and this passive causes grafts to be birthed with a random amount of quality. Quality improves the amount of blood that can be stored by your grafts. This section of the Genesis tree births currency items. Basic passives can result in more or better currency. Allocate this passive to sometimes cause a shower of currency to burst forth from the flesh of the tree. Yeah, it's a bit gross, but working with the organic matter of a bunch of dead otherworldly creatures was never going to be a clean affair.
Yo, how fucking gigantic is our currency
Grafts
tab?
themselves
Sorry,
are
what?
born of a different world, so are unmodifiable by most currencies. However,
Oh, I see.
with this passive, the Genesis tree can occasionally grow fleshy mockeries of currency orbs. These function like augmentation orbs, regal orbs, or exalted orbs, but they work on your grafts instead of normal gear. Yep, it's graft crafting. Allocating this passive can result in Foulborn currencies. This Foulborn Exalted Orb, for instance, behaves as a normal Exalted Orb, except it guarantees a higher tier modifier. By locking out a large portion of the lower rolls, a normal Exalted Orb would be able to hit. The largest section of the Genesis tree is used to grow rare equipment items. For these, you have a lot of agency to influence the type and modifiers on your grown item. For example, you can specifically target boots with a dexterity requirement, with an increased chance for speed modifiers, and reduced chance for cold modifiers.
This is cool. I like this. I like how much there is in
Or
customization here. It doesn't
maybe
seem
you
like it's
prefer to
super
look for a two-handed axe with increased chance for physical
And
modifiers.
it's like crazy press Seth probably.
This section of the tree is for growing unique items. Similar to the equipment section, there are passives that let you target growing specific types of uniques or rarer uniques. The process of growth is not always a perfect one, however, and can result in some defects. This passive can result in birth uniques becoming foulborn, which mutates one of the existing modifiers on the item into a new one, resulting in some interesting new ways to use that unique. For example, this foulborn quill rain no longer has increased projectile speed, but instead has increased area of effect. Another foulborn quill rain could replace the mana gained on hit with the much more powerful modifier where insufficient mana doesn't prevent your bow attacks.
That's absurd to be happening.
Here are some other examples.
What the fuck are these things, dude?
This passive even gives a rare chance for foulborn uniques to have multiple different modifiers mutated.
Then it just makes like certain things really rare.
I'm sure you'll come up with some extremely powerful uses for these.
Because like then it makes it like
we'll leave it up to you to discover what this mysterious part of the Genesis tree can grow.
You make a build and then like everyone's complaining about how your build's like 10,000 divines.
You'll be slaying masses of breach monsters, harvesting blood with the aid of your grafts, feeding that to the Genesis tree, growing some items and better grafts, and back again to the slaughter. As with all our challenge leagues, this league will come with a set of 40 challenges to pursue, and completing them will award you with the Keeper of the Flame armor set, allowing you to truly embrace becoming a monk and worshipping the Dreamer. Now, graft skills won't be the only new tools to play with. In 327, we're also adding a collection of new skill and support gems. Let's go over them now.
Concerning.
Kinetic Rain is a new wand attack, which covers the ground in unstable kinetic energy. These hazards collapse at the slightest touch, releasing their energies into any unfortunate soul who happens to be standing on them. With enough projectiles and area of effect, an enterprising exile could carpet the world in dangerous kinetic force. Wall of Force creates a barrier of kinetic power, causing allied projectiles to ricochet towards targets automatically. Drop one behind a boss, and redirect the bolts of your armies. I'm sure you'll find ways to break this one.
What?
Conflagration is a new bow attack, which rains down fiery bolts from above that stick into the ground and pulse as you approach. Once you get close enough, these bolts detonate, causing ravaging ignites. These bolts chain react, allowing you to create fields of incendiary destruction. Thunderstorm is a bow attack, which creates a whirling storm of wind and lightning where it lands. While you're within the storm, it will rapidly grow, until it becomes violently thunderous with lightning-infused clouds. At this point, leaving the storm will cause it to detonate, dealing damage to everything within and releasing a flurry of tornadoes in all directions.
This is just Twister World.
Attacking with Kinetic Fusillade will create hovering orbs of energy. These linger for a few moments above you, before zipping off to nearby targets, chaining between them, then detonating. Living Lightning support will bring to life living sparks of energy, elemental minions that zap through packs of enemies with speed and ease. Use these alongside your spellcasting to augment your pack clearing abilities, or find whatever means possible to cover the world in living sparks of ruin.
Wait, that's an attack? No, that's an active?
Windburst support unleashes chaotic tornadoes as you attack, which ricochet around wildly and quickly. These deal moderate damage as they travel, but will explode into a highly damaging burst when they expire. So it's a choice between scaling their duration up to get better coverage, or down to access the burst more quickly.
I wonder what kind of tags Living Lightning will have.
Kinetic Instability is a support gem to go along with the new wand attacks that causes enemies slain to leave behind those same orbs of shimmering energy that Kinetic Rain creates. One might ponder just how many orbs you can create if you were to use both. In 327, exiles will be able to absorb the power of some of the bosses they defeat. These take the form of new Ascendancy class options, called Bloodlines. Bloodline classes are a new means of character customization in the endgame. They are secondary Ascendancy classes that are unlocked by defeating specific endgame bosses. They are allocated with your normal Ascendancy points, and you'll have to choose how many of your points go into the original Ascendancy and how many into your Bloodline class.
10?
This means there is a nigh limitless ability to mix and match here, as you could choose to invest just a couple points into your Bloodline, or max it out, and you could take any Bloodline with any base Ascendancy class that you see fit.
This might make things like Gladiator really good.
To unlock your Bloodline, hunt down the endgame boss whose power you desire,
like a cultist,
and defeat them. or have a friend help, and claim the power for your own. There are 10 bloodline classes to discover. Bosses who offer this power are typically associated with past leagues, giving additional reasons to engage with that league content.
Ooh, what the?
Let's run over a few examples.
Wait, do you guys know that?
The Chaos Bloodline will be offered to you by the Trial Master, if you manage to succeed his final challenge. With his blessing, you can greatly augment your Vow skills in different ways.
Non-nerfing bouncing.
Priest of Yalmak lets you use Vow skills much more often, while Priest of Kopek makes it harder to build up Vow skills, but makes them far more powerful. Or take Corruption's Embrace, which grants more Vow Keystone powers the more corrupted items you have equipped. The Ashabi bloodline can be gained by, you guessed it, defeating Ashabi. Her abilities are drawn from the 3 types of life force that manifest within as Marian spirits. The Wild Bear rewards you with adrenaline for generating rage. The Vivid Cat gives your elusive buffs a chance to refresh, as well as making you more stealthy while elusive.
That's terrible.
The Primal Owl allows your unleashed spells to reoccur many additional times.
What the fuck?
And get stronger for each time they reoccur.
Holy shit, that is insane. That is...
The Nameless
that is
bloodline
crazy,
comes
dude.
from the King in the Mists. Be forewarned, his menacing power comes at a great cost. With the Unseen Hand, you can equip a 3rd ring. But you'll have to decide if that comes at the expense of having no amulet, no belt, or no flasks. Unlight Silhouette adds a hefty life cost to all your spells.
Oh my god.
But they deal additional chaos damage based on the amount of life spent. Of course, there is more to come. What powers might you glean from delving deep underneath Kratos to fight the Crystal King? What secrets can you learn from Lycia, Herald of the Scourge, waiting at the end of the Forbidden Sanctum? As you can imagine, there are countless possible combinations with the system. You could be a Slayer that embraces corruption and vile power, or perhaps you'll play an occultist that doubles down on their dark power by integrating the Nameless bloodline. We are excited to see what crazy and interesting builds players come up with.
Yeah.
In the most recent Path of Exile 2 expansion, the 3rd Edict, we introduced a much anticipated feature, fully asynchronous trade. It was a fantastic success, so now we're excited to announce that we'll also be adding this feature into Path of Exile 1.
Time to see it.
When you reach Act 6, you'll be able to find Faustus in Lion Eye's Watch. Previously, he just operated the currency exchange. Now, he will also act as a steward for your merchants tabs. These are where you can place items for sale, for direct and instant purchase by other players even when you're not online. To list an item, simply place it in the tab and select a currency.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Oh god, it's expensive.
Once listed, other players will be able to find the item by searching for it via the trade website or the new in-game market search. To purchase something for yourself, it's as easy as hitting this button, which will teleport you to the seller's hideout, where you can view their merchants tabs, buy the item, and also view the rest of their wares in case something else catches your eye. Every purchase costs a small fee of gold, as Faustus takes his cut.
I want to see the cheap items, though.
To account for this further drain on gold, acquisition and cost balance elsewhere in the game has been adjusted.
Yeah, thought so.
Anything you've managed to sell successfully will have your profits collected here, in a separate tab to claim at your leisure. To be clear, previous means of trading, such as via pre-existing premium stash tabs and the website, will still function just as before. Merchants tabs, and the asynchronous trading that comes with them, are an entirely additive feature on top of the already existing methods to trade.
I don't like refresh elusive. If it's a chance for it,
you might find yourself needing the trade system to buy some upgrades, because this update also introduces 3 new Uber Pinnacle boss fights.
Alright.
These encounters are manifested from the memories of Zana, and in her long torment, they have festered into something truly deadly. These fights offer an imposing challenge, alongside powerful rewards. In order to gain access, similar to existing Uber Pinnacle fights, you'll need to discover fragments dropped by Tier 17 map bosses. Each attempt at the new Uber Pinnacle fights will require 5 of these. Let's dig into some of the challenges you'll need to face in these new Uber versions. In the original incarnation of Neglect fight, the statues can be used to block the laser beams to hide behind, giving you an opportunity to avoid being shocked, frozen, or killed. When you run near these statues, they activate and allow you to reposition them. While activated, they will not stop the lasers, meaning you want to position them well,
I think you have to
then
do it for
avoid
like
them.
ad mechanic or some shit.
However, in the Uber version of this fight, instead of being a safe haven, the statues will refract the laser beams, causing a ruckus of energy to cover the arena. Activating them will prevent the refraction, so unlike the base fight, where you want to position them well and then avoid them, you'll be wanting to constantly keep these statues active. But then, you have to deal with their assault of attacks. While fighting the incarnation of Fear, these fiery orbs will slowly clutter up the arena, locking off portions of it until you bait the boss into detonating them himself with his thrown spear. When Uberified, these orbs are attached by a flaming leash to the boss, rotating around him constantly. More and more will spawn as the fight goes on, making it even more imperative that you clean them up by cleverly using the boss's abilities against him. Normally in the incarnation of Dread fight, during the bullet hell phase, you have to acquire a red rose, run it to the boss, then collect a blue rose, doing the same, causing it to get heavy stunned and interrupting its mechanic. In the Uber version, you have to do the same, but in order to get the blue rose, you have to defeat the incarnation of Neglect, and to get the red rose, you have to defeat the incarnation of Fear. Good luck. Given the difficulty of these bosses, their reward should be worth your while. Let's take a look at
These things either look really hard or really easy, you know what I mean?
From the Uber incarnation of Neglect fight, we have Bitter Instinct.
It's not like just slightly stronger.
A spiky shield that turns retaliatory strikes into preemptive ones, making it just a matter of time before the long arm of justice crushes your foes.
The shield though.
Alternatively, you might find Festering Resentment, a poisoned blade with an unending supply of toxins built into the hilt. These toxins are put to good use, causing every spell you trigger to be capable of poisoning with all damage it deals, enabling a truly crazy trigger-centric poison ruckus.
On block?
And from the Uber incarnation of Dread, the Hallowed Monarch, a counterpart to the Dark Monarch, which focuses more heavily on investing into one or a few minions, rather than growing your hordes to massive proportions. Storm Rayclast, with your chosen few at your side, stealing power from your enemies as you go.
That's it though, those are the three. Who
We've
made
got
that
a
piece
number
of shit,
of quality of life changes to bring to 327 as well. Many of which you may have seen already in some of our pre-livestream teasers, but for those who haven't, Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all of the rogues to their maximum level.
To open the door, let's make sure that's clear.
Starting in 327, Heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work.
Like Retail Ignite right now is insane.
Points invested into your Atlas passive tree will now be refundable with gold. Just speak to Kerak to do so. For players who love jumping between strategies, there's also an option to instantly refund your entire tree, which of course can now also be done with your regular passive tree as well. Now you can make all your decisions with no regrets. Well, maybe some regrets. You no longer need to purchase bestiary orbs. You can now itemize beasts for free directly from your bestiary.
Yeah, just clear with Frostblink.
From late Act 1, you can now mass identify your items at an NPC in every town.
Act 1, interesting.
And from Helena in your hideout. This does not require Scrolls of Wisdom at all. While using an Alteration Orb, you can now hold Alt to swap to using an Augmentation Orb, if one is available. Opening a Blight Chest will now open all other Blight Chests near it. Rogue's disenchanting services can now be accessed from towns and hideouts. Kerak missions now have a handy icon to show at a glance what kind of mission they are. Holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them to your inventory,
Thanks, Hezenon,
notifying
for
you
the
in
sub.
chat what the outcome is.
Holy rapid fire.
If you still
he's
want
not-
to
he doesn't
open them
take too much
direct
time.
to the ground, to let your loot filter provide a dose of dopamine, you can still do that too by also holding Shift. Val orbs can be used on monsters encased in essences, to the same effect that remnants of corruption have. When multiple skill gems are ready to level at the same time, you'll now be able to click this button to level them all up at once. Next up, we're going to be talking about our new League supporter packs. Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Champion of Theopolis and the Verdant Magus packs.
Whoa.
Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Champion of Theopolis series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Manifest a champion's ferocity, as the Lion's Might unique finisher effect rips your enemies to shreds. Open the Champion of Theopolis portal to end your crusade through maps in the style expected of a true victor of the arena. Defeat your enemies like a true gladiator, wearing the Grand Champion of Theopolis armor set. The armor awarded only to the most elite warriors of the Grand Arena.
No.
Take charge of the situation and storm into combat with the Flaming Minotaur's Quicksilver Flask effect.
The Champion's Podium map device rises up to honor the glory you've achieved as you activate it.
Ascend the stairs and stand atop the platform as you enter your maps. Each flame surrounding the platform represents a remaining use on your portal. The burden-back Billy Goat carries all the supplies necessary for a campsite as he travels behind you in battle. When placed in a hideout, instead of roaming around like your other pets, their supplies are deployed, creating a small camp where you can access your stash and providing a place to take a load off while you rest next to the campfire. The Verdant Magus series contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Having Faustus sell your items on your behalf is great and all, but sometimes you just want to feel a little bit more shady about your dealings. The Back Alley Trader hideout decoration is more secretive with your trades, creating distance between you and your customers. Note that until 3.27 is released, this Back Alley Trader will only serve as your currency exchange. Once it's out, it will be updated to have the new Managed Shop option to also facilitate your trades.
Well, that seems fucking annoying.
The Verdant Wayfinder pet is a loyal companion to any Master Magus. As you approach waypoints, it envelops them with its vines, guiding you throughout Rayclast. Control Earth and nature itself, as the Great Verdant Magus armor set envelops you in the ancient power now lost to time. There's also a matching back attachment included. Remnants of the forest ripple out from within you with the Verdant Magus level up effects equipped, restoring life to the corrupted
it's Vine
land.
Arrow.
Call on an ancient golem to use their power to create a safe passage for you to retreat through with the Arcane Golem portal. As a Supreme Verdant Magus, you can travel to your Arcane Isle hideout. A cluster of islands held together by ancient magic passed down between elite mages. Stand atop your tower and relish the great heights you've reached above those who have not harnessed the arcane. These packs are now available for purchase on both PC and console and will remain so during Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame.
This one's pretty sick.
Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Crypt Keeper and Frisian Magistrate packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Keepers of the Flame League, so now's your last chance to purchase them. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Too? Yeah. What's the point?
We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, will post the full patch notes for Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame at 11 AM New Zealand time, 3 PM Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to holding off the Breach Lord's conquest, crafting gruesome grafts, planning dozens of Bloodline-empowered builds.
Did he say 3 PM?
And filling out our trees tree. We hope you all join us.
It's a 2.5 hour Q&A?
G'day Exiles and welcome to the post-reveal discussion and Q&A with Jonathan and Mark, lead guys who make games. Excellent. I like it, it's good. We're talking about how to inflate their titles in the lead up to this. 327 Keepers of the Flame, the reveal we just had there was, I think, quite a banger, but I've been even more impressed with what I've been playing here in the office with some of that, so we'll get into that in a moment. But I'm curious, this is kind of like a special kind of reveal day for PoE 1 fans, as I think it marks a return to schedule for us. You announced this plan to do the 4-month cycle for the games, two twos, and it seems to be working.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly hard, I'll tell you that, right? Like, it can be pretty brutal on some of the stuff when it's like, every 2 months you got a deadline. But yeah, I mean, look, we have to do it, right? Like, I mean, that was always the intention, to get, the regular schedule. It's super important. So we have to make it happen. We have to make sure that is something that we can do going forward. But yeah, I would, like, I'm honestly, I'm so happy that we managed to, to get everything back. And I think it helps a lot.
I think, like, things feel a lot less, like, crazy here this visit for me, like, and things seem a bit more of a finished state as well from what I've been looking at. So
well, we're putting a lot more effort into sort of getting that production process down, making sure everything's going well. Like, we're hiring producers at the moment, just by the way, in case anyone's out there just like looking for as a production job. But yeah, it's something that we're really concentrating on, making sure that because when you've got a schedule like this, when it's this tight, you have to be really, really careful, because like, I would say one of the hardest things that we didn't expect, trying to make sure that we get the schedule this short, is you start to become really vulnerable to just like random things, like this person gets sick or like something like that, and it's like suddenly it's like a real challenge. So that's been real hard to adapt to. But yeah, I mean, honestly, we have to do it.
Because PoE 2's 030 kind of, we missed it by a week or two as well. Like, normally that's okay. Yeah, you slip a week or two, but now all of a sudden you got a bit 2 week more overlap with 327. And it certainly has less room for error.
It's not. It says it's got spell project tags on it,
and we are just going to get better at it. But yes, we made it to 326 and now 327, mostly on schedule. Give or take. But one was you could argue one's an anomaly, 2 is a pattern. So hopefully it should continue as normal. But yeah, we'll get better at it 100%. So. We'll work out the kinks, but there's always going to be some growing pains to going to 6 releases a year for across both Path of Exiles. So.
Yeah, I remember thinking when you guys were doing 4 releases a year, that was crazy. So 6 is pretty wild, but it seems to be happening. So fingers crossed it keeps happening. Is the
with tattoos? That's like, crazy, man.
You just might delay by a few weeks here.
I don't want to. I really want to be real strict about it.
Like, we said we'd stick to the time and adapt the content around the time. Like, consistency is key. So hopefully we can keep doing that. That's still our current philosophy and plan. So yeah.
I think you were telling me once before, Jonathan, that when you have that for a while, it kind of helps everyone get an idea of like scoping a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, it helps with everything, right? It helps with the players just feeling the consistency. It helps with like developers. Like it's just overall.
Dealing area damage like impact, moving arrow acceleration,
Breach 2, aka Keepers of the Flame. It's the first real direct sequel league in PoE. Now I know we're kind of sequeling with stuff in PoE 2. There's like definitely follow-ups there, but this is the actual first true sequel league, and it seems like people are pretty keen on the idea. I think the reception's been pretty good so far. First impressions. What are your guys' thoughts on doing a sequel? Were you like anti-sequel, pro-sequel? Because I know people kind of.
I would say personally that, like, so whenever you do a sequel, you're entering a dangerous territory, because people who didn't like the original could then now be like, oh, I'm disappointed because like as soon as they hear that it's a sequel to something they didn't like, they're like, it's not happy. So you could just be ruling out a bunch of people in your audience right away. Now, Breaches, I would say, is a pretty popular one, so like there's less danger there. Yeah. But effectively, in order to make a sequel to something, I think you really have to be doing something that had to be a real banger back when you did it, so that people actually, are definitely on board from the beginning. In general, I'd say we prefer to do stuff that's like new, but I think this one was a good fit. It was a good example of something to do, and yeah, people are liking it. So it's
I mean, as Jonathan said, yes, like some leagues are more divisive than others. Some have more kind of X factor out there gameplay, with the whole Blight Tower defense, and some of them are more maps and a bit more crazy. And immediately you do turn off some people, and we know that going in. When we make these, we try and make it, something good for everyone, but Breach had that, just like you're just slaying hordes of monsters. You're just killing. It's the classic. We talk about reinventing the wheel. Here we talk about not reinventing the killing monsters in circles.
I think pretty good.
It has that. And by the way, that is a massive thing when doing the sequel. Is we're like, we must keep the killing monsters in circle, because the last thing I want to do is, and this is another risk of a sequel, is take something that people love and then just ruin it. We really focused on the weaknesses of what Breach had, because it was nine years ago, almost to date. I think it was. I think it was December 9 years ago. So we're almost there. Yeah, just if you want to feel a bit old for a moment.
Isn't this number way too high?
And I actually still remember working on it. It does not feel like it was that long ago. I made those five, the 5 Breach Lords back when, and put together all the monsters and all that interesting stuff.
Even
back then.
half
I was like, what was I doing? Like we took the player characters, put some micros on them, and dunked them in
2000 Texas.
It was like, so it's not only been fun to come back and do a sequel, which, by the way, we've codenamed Breakwall, which is obviously a given. But
that looks absurd.
We've coming with like 9 years of lessons learned, including with all the lessons learned from PoE 2 as well, and then coming back and being like, what do we know now that we didn't know back then? And it's like, okay, let's not sabotage the gameplay, the killing of monsters, the killing monsters in a circle, and let's focus on the weaknesses. And so then we looked at, okay, well, nowadays, if we were to do a league, it generally comes with some character power arc. You've got some crafting system.
That's like insane.
There's generally a meta system, and then that's where you get like the grafts, the Genesis tree, and all that stuff come in. And again, focusing on that, less of like focusing on the combat mechanic this time around, because we kind of knew that was a success.
Yeah.
You'll find that it might be less trivial with some of the other content that's a little bit more like crazy with respect to combat. But we'll see.
I'm definitely eager to dive into like basically all of the things you mentioned there. But out of interest, what's like a league mechanic or a
Ball Venom Jar is playable right away.
Either would or wouldn't want to sequel at some point. Like, what would be a bad example? Is maybe interesting.
Well, I think the one that you said there with the tower defense stuff, it's just like that would be very divisive, right? Immediately, if we said we're doing a sequel and here we wanted that, there'd be immediately a bunch of people would be like, yeah,
that's so OP.
I know. A lot of people don't, right?
That's so insane. Plus 3 seals. You just rotate
exactly, right?
And then you get the most people that hate it on the other side.
Right.
For sure.
Yeah.
That being said, like, it isn't like, oh no, that means Blight's never getting improved.
Right.
There's differences between overhauling and improving a league.
Yeah.
And there's and obviously doing a narrative sequel where you kind of step away from some of it, and so really here it's like, yes, Blight, there's so many leagues, right? Insert all of them will get attention. Sometimes they'll just be quality of life, similar to what we've done with Heist this time round. Because honestly, that probably deserves more.
There's
and then other times it'll just be an upgrade.
I certainly wouldn't want people to say, "Oh yeah, we're just going to do sequels from now on." That we're definitely not. Like, I don't think it's going to be the most common thing. I think
they build up over time. It's like freezing salt on
maybe we'll do it again sometime, but most of the time, I think people want new stuff and different new things.
I like the revisits. So I wonder. There's definitely some lore and stuff I'd like to see expanded. Like, I feel like Harbinger, for example, touched on some stuff that was maybe only touching the surface.
Part of what allows us to do the sequel here, by the way, and from a more production point of view, is that because we did the Twisted Domain and the new Breach monsters in PoE 2.
Yeah,
it's pretty good, but for an Uber drop, I don't know if it's
utilize the monsters. So we didn't take the bosses from PoE 2. We made full from scratch boss fights for this for Keepers of the Flame. Cool. But for the
38% spell block is actually crazy.
For the monsters, a lot of it's reusing the models, the animations, the rigging, a lot of the art side of it. And because we get to do that, we get to then focus our attention on all those other things that we would otherwise have to have a bunch of resources dedicated to. So, like, there's a kind of like two birds, one stone going on there where we not only got to do it, we got to do it in a more cost-effective way that allowed us to focus on other features that are going in the expansion. So, win-win for players and for us in that regard. But
because then you would have like generic class.
It would be less trivial with other sequels or to other leagues where we don't necessarily have all the monsters and everything made like that. So, not to say it's impossible, but it's just an interesting factor that came up that allowed us to do more here than we might, if we don't forward think enough or forward plan enough, and I mean quite far in advance, because like making these full monsters from scratch is not a short term process. We might not be able to do for some other leagues. So, just a kind of fun internal kind of consideration that we made.
Well, like an interesting thing here as well with the fact that Breach is in PoE 2, and I don't normally get into lore, so lore warning, but I'll try and keep it as oversimplified as possible because I definitely have delved into the deep end of the lore of this stuff. But so to simplify it, PoE 1, Chayula, baddie, we fight them. They're like the pinnacle boss from the first game, and yet in PoE 2 they're like explicitly not there as part of the boss of that, and also there's this lore kind of exploring the idea that they helped humanity at some point. So I'm curious if this expansion is kind of filling out the story in the in-between here, maybe explaining some of the stuff.
It 100% is. That was a huge other win we got to do here, because really there was like, okay, there's the breaches in PoE 1, previous to Keepers of the Flame, and then there's kind of breaches in PoE 2 with the Twisted Domain, and it's like, wait, how did we get here? What happened? Okay, so there's 25 years.
All right,
what's going on here? So we wanted to... given again, because 9 years ago we weren't really putting that much into the narrative of leagues and into you'd find back then we're not far from Onslaught League back then, right? It was just 20% of some stats. So, and even when we had Anarchy, there was Exiles, but like there's named characters, but we didn't really have voice acting for anything. Like we've kind of stepped up our game in a lot of delivery of that. So now we get to come back and go, let's establish a bit more about Breach. Obviously, there's uniques and flavor texts historically, but yeah, we got to establish a little bit more, add some interesting stuff to it. Meanwhile, also,
these numbers all look over
towards what if people are playing PoE 2C. Now that being said, if you just play PoE 2, you don't need to know all of this. If you just play PoE 1, good on you. You now know it all. It's all entirely optional information to know, but you kind of have this. Worth noting, on the kind of Chiola arc, there's a bit of like, is he good, is he bad kind of thing going on.
Bitter Instinct is
still to be determined, at least for the players.
I've got a cult following, but that doesn't necessarily mean one way or the other, does it?
He was a baddie here, you're an acolyte of Chiola over there. Yeah. What goes on in between?
I was reading the flavor text of the acolyte of Chiola this morning, and I'm like, even that doesn't really kind of suggest that maybe it's not a good idea to be following them, but but there's power.
But like the monastery of the Keepers of the Flame is actually where the monk trained and from PoE 2 grew up and all of that stuff. So kind of little fun bits there. People playing both games will appreciate it.
Like when they say
still
baddie,
great. It's going to be great in either game, and it allows us to develop. So because look, they're both set in Ray class, it's still a shared narrative, and it's nice to be able to like evolve all of that. And it's honestly been fun, really, honestly doing all of that.
It's cool to expand kind of like some of the story of the Ascendancies there as well. Like you're getting a bit more of a tie in there as well. But you said the monks trained there, though. I thought you were just telling me earlier that the monks trained here in the studio. What's
so technically now, officially, the monk has been trained by one of our IT administrators here, since that was he was the person he's I'm not sure what the martial art is, but he's very well trained. I believe a black belt, and we used him for our mocap reference.
That's so cool.
Hopefully he doesn't mind me mentioning that, but it's awesome. It's quite fun. I think our animators enjoyed that one a little bit as well. So
that's awesome. You guys hadn't really done too much of that in the past, or
you mean mocap?
Yeah, like
I mean the animators always film visual references, so like they've got a room basically where they go up and they're just doing all the animation, acting out. They're often not actually mocapping technically with like all of the suit and everything, but they're often filming that and then doing animation to it.
I'd say one of the most useful pieces of technology that we've been able to benefit from is it's a literally single phone shot mocap and very quick from recording to in-game animation. It works really well for animating obviously humans, but also for when it's involving just a single human. It's like ultra quick. Like if you have two and they have to interact and make contact, it's not very good at handling that. But it's been insanely fast. So you just get a single small tripod with a phone, and you can record a human and chuck it in game pretty rapidly. So that's been amazing, and honestly, almost all of the human animations you'll now see in game where it's not someone punching or hitting another person. So like, it's not the best for combat and kind of.
I haven't listened to a single thing. I haven't heard something that like
characters,
tickles my ears.
Just those kind of freestanding town idols and all of that stuff. Yeah, you can do pretty rapidly now. It's been a pretty big improvement, I'd say, in a cool way. So
yeah, and I mean you're getting like PoE2 quality stuff in Path of Exile 1 as well. Like I've definitely seen things like that's a lot more going on there than there usually is in PoE 1. You're just talking about the fact that the original bosses were just exiles with extra color filters on them, right?
I mean, everything new that goes into PoE 1 like has been a lot higher standard than some of the early stuff for a very long time, right? Because it's not like you have people being like, oh, you know what, I'm going to make this worse quality because it's going in PoE 1. Like obviously they're going to make something look as good as we can make it, right?
So artists are artists,
exactly, right? So
I mean, the good quality art.
You could probably phone it in a bit more, I reckon.
They don't. No, an artist doesn't want to do that, right? They want to make stuff that's good.
That's in the way.
Who wants to do that?
Yeah,
it's a quick way to remove their job satisfaction. Make bad stuff.
It's too good. Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
so you mentioned the sanctity of the kill monster in Circle. So on the mechanical front, I noticed that there's actually two distinct types of breaches here. There's very much close to the original one, but then there's this hive one. What are the differences between the two and how do they work?
We've got 4 encounters total. At the more common one is the kind of what we're saying is the hive. So the breach have come through those the hand portals. They've stabilized the breach and are now building their hives. And so you'll come across there's heaps of walls and constructs and some
really
half organic, half inorganic. And you get the little spider things, which I think is the Twitch drop for the stream. You get those and they're kind of building and they're like putting together like molecule by molecule building these hives. And that's the one where you come in and you get given the power of the Keepers of the Flame, and that can just incinerate
this is
away
like
all
actually
the material,
super
and you're kind
legit.
of just like running around pretending to be a righteous fire build
this
for a
is
moment.
like crazy, man.
Like you don't have to click any doors.
You guys see what I'm seeing here?
They just evaporate the
You just run around. You run around burning stuff. It's kind of satisfying. You see ash going everywhere. There's a couple things going on there. So generally when you get to the center, you summon an Aelith, you start the encounter. And effectively just kill a whole bunch of monsters. They're trying to get to her. They're trying to kill her. They're not super effective at it. We're not doing the whole like, they are persistently wanting to aggro on her. They're gonna try and kill you. That's honestly more of an immersive flavor thing than it is like meant to be too interruptive of a mechanic or anything like that. Again, because I wanted to just keep killing monsters being the primary focus.
But there is a thing where the more walls you burn, the more
there's amongst all the walls you can get these like spawners, these like hive portals, where the monsters can then come through. So if you want to activate more, to have more monsters, have more difficulty,
this is insane actually.
You want to burn as many of those hive spawners as possible, and then they will turn into portals once the fight begins. If you just want to run to the center, start the fight, do the fight, and leave, go for it. The other thing here is, though, that, of course, obviously this can be a bit of a clear, speedy thing where it's like, So, during those encounters, using the power of the purple flame, these kind of purple flames scatter out, and each of them kind of has a skill attached, just like an oh shit button.
It's like cremation.
And so, like, if you're getting overwhelmed, there's like different things you can just click if you wanted to.
The most insane flat
most
number on
powerful
it.
Characters
that you just widow hail. For extra
just as it kind of like will send out a giant
it still has the bow tag.
Clear stuff, or like create this like flame wall, and anything that runs into it will burn. And that's honestly more to help out players that are kind of struggling or on the weaker end and aren't able to kind of keep up with it. So it just normalizes the difference between bottom end and top end a bit. Again, not meant to be intrusive, not meant to be like complicated. We kept it simple, and it's just like 99% of it.
Just when you boil it down, it's basically just like a fast-paced wave defense. Like just survive 6-8 waves of
Pretty
monsters
much,
that are rushing at you pretty fast, and but it doesn't have that same clear speed pressure that the like basic one has.
Yeah. So that's one encounter. Second encounter is like the traditional breach, the one that players have, historically been playing. You activate a thing, the breach expand out. So these are breaches that haven't been stabilized yet.
Yeah.
So they haven't come through to build their hive. So you activate it, it starts expanding, you kill the monsters, it's revealing, and then once you've killed enough, and if you can kill enough, like it can be kind of hard early game, but like towards end game, that's your goal. You'll notice a progress bar filling up, and once the breach gets to the end, that means that it will become stable. And so what was going to happen is when it becomes stable, the breach are going to send through their like difficult monsters, their elites, their enforcers, their front line to come through and secure the area so they can send through their like little worker spiders to start building their hives. So this is like a yet to be a hive, and so you don't witness all of that. Generally, what you do experience is you kill enough monsters. And then in the center, the portal activates and a bunch of monsters and often a boss floods through. And so now you have to go back to the center and fight all that, kill everything, defeat the boss, get the loot, and then everything drops then and there once you successfully do that. If you can't do it, run away. That's up to you. You can still play it the old way if you want and like not get so much rewards, just kill as many as you want and move on. But generally speaking, you'll want to go back to the middle. You want to kill the
Please don't let the wall skill be released.
Waves of hordes of monsters coming through the portal, or the boss that spawns.
That like locks open then once you reach that stabilization point.
Yeah, it locks open the time. Yeah, so that's another good thing. Yeah, so the existing breach. I mean, obviously, it's pretty outdated and even imbalanced, and often people were killing the breach lords, the wild ones, in like a matter of seconds. But I wanted to make sure that boss fight didn't have a time condition. So once it stabilizes, that's it. You just once you kill them, it closes. You have infinite time to kill that boss and fight those monsters. You're not just like, oh my god, I got to do it. So like it is a more substantial, and generally because you've cleared everything in that circle now, it's like it almost like you created your own arena. You've got like a nice clear area where you can fight that boss and focus on killing that boss. Now he has minions in a regard, so obviously it's not just one-on-one, but that mechanic's like quite cool. So that's the like Varun, the Marshal of Zesht fight. He has some specific drops. You generally want to kill him. And then, so that's encounter number 2. And then, encounter number 3. I know who's going on a bit of a thing here, but these next to a bit quicker. Encounter number 3 is the kind of sky fortresses you saw. It's very similar to the first fight. It's kind of like, oh, we didn't stop this hive. Some of these hives have been getting built for weeks or whatever, and now they're like, full giant mega structures. So you climb the beanstalk, as I called it, the breach beanstalk. Nice. You get up to the sky fortress, and honestly it's kind of just like a map of breach monsters.
There's no timer.
Clearing through. No timer at this
point.
You can just clear the area and leave, taking your rewards with you. But in the center is like the hive encounter, the very first one, like a wave based encounter. It's just a lot more epic, and you have to the same exact thing, except Aelith's like, it's going to take a lot more explosive power to destroy the rest of this hive and seal this portal, so you might want to get out of here. So generally speaking, once you've killed all the waves, you then have to get out of the area before Aelith burns the entire thing to the ground.
Cool.
Normally you can survive that, not in this case. You might want to get out of there. Once you do, you get all the loot. Sweet. You're not going to get that encounter too frequently, but it can be a little bit of fun, a little bit more action-packed when you're trying to escape. And then the fourth encounter is pretty similar to that, except it's just an area with your pinnacle boss, your end-game boss fight at the end of it.
And you basically didn't show those.
No, there was on some
I did note that people were like wondering why you showed kind of so much of the Uber bosses for the regular content, but you didn't really show any of these guys.
We generally avoid showing bosses for sure, especially new ones. You get a silhouette of it, a single emerge shot, and for sure, like for the Ubers, we're like, well, they've got like 10. 15 skills each. Let's show one mechanic we've changed of each, maybe not the best option. Like, I know people like their full mystery, so like maybe lesson learned in the future might just show nothing. But we only did show one of all of their skills that have changed, just so people get a general grasp of how they're changing. But I probably, given the feedback, I'm probably just not going to show those again. So,
fair enough.
We'll let it be a mystery. But yeah.
So
what is the number on that, by the
tree,
way?
You actually did it. You made a skill tree. Well done.
The tree.
This tree is quite fascinating because it's not just a like a meta progression system for the league or something. Like there is that, it is progressing, but it is a crafting system. It's a tree that is a crafting system, and from messing around with that, like it feels kind of brilliant. Like this is a really good idea. How did that come about?
It was kind of a mixture from Chris Octavian and me and him and kind of Andrew. We all kind of just came up with ideas. But I think the original tree that spawns items or grows items and then hatches items came from Octavian. And the grafts, mind you, as well. He's got a nice creative brain on that one. Comes up with some cool ideas. I like that kind of out there style of design, which is good. And so eventually we took that kind of idea. I was the one who brought Breach to the table and was like, oh, we can unify these, and that came from a interesting thing where in the Twisted Domain in PoE 2 you get these you have these trees made of hands that the environment artists made. And
there's no PoE 2, there's no race,
love
right?
them, and I'm like, normally because you're on a timer in that area and you're going hard, you're fighting monsters, you don't really get to appreciate a lot of the art assets in there.
Zoom.
And I was like, wow, damn, I want to use those trees, but have them because I think they're petrified in that version. So I was like, what does that look like when it's alive?
There's no
a bit
race.
More organic, a bit more.
I just realized.
We kind of came up with this tree, and tree that hatches items, and it has this fruit, and then we were like, nah, like I don't want just a tree that has fruit. It needs to be gross and dark and horror. It's like this is a gothic world, and so we obviously went a little bit more crazy with the theming on it all. But I like it, right? It is dark. It's like a little. You've got this alien-esque demon species, right?
It's like squeezing the items out, like with a bunch of plus.
Yeah, it kind of came like that, and then it's like, wow, it needs a meta progression. The good thing about the tree having a passive tree is we get to reuse all the same code that our passive trees use, and then the other because it's good because then you don't have to make a completely bespoke system. And again, it's picking your battles, being able to focus more on what the nodes do as opposed to the underlying system.
I think what's pretty interesting about it though is the way that like it actually for crafting. It's quite interesting how it sort of encapsulates the idea that you've got like various dependent choices.
They still not got those down a while ago.
This
is really just a fucking lore talk right now.
And so it kind of like means that it's actually a surprisingly natural interface for crafting. Like,
that's what was striking me about it.
It works really well. And so that's kind of a pretty interesting one. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Someone doing anything quite like that. So
I've seen some crafting trees and stuff, but they're usually separate or there's like some little bit. But yes, like that's what I was thinking because I'm thinking a lot about like how do you communicate crafting because it's a pretty complicated thing generally, even at its simplest in Path of Exile. But this does seem to have like a very natural, more understandable way of communicating it because you're allocating the nodes for the craft. You get to see the structure of your craft in a visual manner, which I'm like,
it is cool. So how did we go this? So we've got multiple character trees. We've got world area trees. Is this the first crafting tree?
Well, kind of. There was the one with the items. I don't even remember the name.
There was the Crucible.
The Crucible one.
That was items having trees. That wasn't a tree to craft.
Yeah,
you could kind of argue Scourge is like the whole microwave mechanic kind of, but it wasn't really a tree. It was like a grid. It was a bit different, So I don't know, it might be our first true crafting tree.
Yeah, it was happening. We have food. I'm sure the lore discussion will still be happening.
I guess after a league, but I just kind of wonder if you like accidentally stumbled upon one of the potential solutions to like how do you communicate crafting to players because it's so hard to do. It's like I don't know, maybe this has applications elsewhere.
We'll see how it goes, and there's a lot to expand on here, of course. Like when you have these kinds of tree systems and. Immediately people are going to be like, oh, keystones and where's my crafting tree notables and masteries and jewel slots.
My cluster jewels for my crafting tree.
Yeah, build your own crafting tree.
Yes.
We'll see where it goes, but obviously that depends, We don't want to overcomplicate it off the bat, so you come in with something kind of simple, elegant, see how it works, see how people respond to it, and then... if things go core, because we always like to decide based on how the players respond, we can evaluate how we want it to be, if we want to change it, if we want to leave it as is, if we want to, so we'll do all that. But yeah, it's cool. I like I like a lot of the ideas coming here with that, with that and the grafts and stuff like that. There's some pretty crazy cool things.
So talking about like the idea of preserving some of the stuff from the old Breach or what's not being kept. So you had the old Breach Lord domains. They're effectively being replaced or removed here?
So those are all, we've kept Breach 1, I don't know what you'd call it, fully intact on standard. Really? Whereas on this league, it's the full Breakwall Keepers of the Flame mechanics. So full replacement. None of that is there in the current, while playing in Keepers of the Flame. Like, all of the Breach nodes on the Atlas tree are gone, and all that. So you've got the current league. Obviously, our intention is that it goes core, but we'll take the better elements of it. One interesting thing here is obviously we still have all the old stuff. So if we miss the mark on some things, it's still there. We can bring it back. We can integrate it. We can, obviously it would suck, to have to accept that we have to keep using all the old art and old mechanics and old fight to some degree. But like, if they're more fun, they're more fun. We're not necessarily here in the business of taking away things that people loved. So obviously I'm pretty confident in what we've got is going to be amazing. And as you said, first impressions, pretty positive. So, but worst comes to worst, if we have to take the best of both worlds and merge them, then that's still what we're going to do. Now that being said, so yes, you don't have breach domains in Keepers of the Flame. You got all those new mechanics I described earlier. But that isn't to say there isn't a future where we have a prequel to the prequel, and we have or an update. Not necessarily another sequel, but you bring back some of those things that were good about it. So immediately I can see people coming to mind. Oh, but what about the uniques or the rewards? We have kept all of that. All of that can be spawned from the tree. Cool. You can grow pretty much all of it. You can find. I won't reveal exactly how to do that. You can figure that out.
Yeah, nice.
But you can generally get all of the historic rewards from Breach from the new mechanic as well. We've tried to keep all of that.
Does this mean Breach rings finally get a revamp after sitting there with their silly thing? That
they got their improvement in PoE 2, so we had already accepted that having a double effect while in Breach, especially given that's only useful some small percentage of the time generally, not good enough. So yes, the Breach rings have been reworked. I believe the implicits are all max res of the corresponding element types. I can't remember what this one is. Whatever, we'll deal with that. And I believe it also restricts or constrains the mods you can roll in it. So it's like Zoff rings, fire mods, etc., etc.
Cool. Sounds rather interesting. The unique crafting as well looked pretty wild. Like, I was pretty excited to see that. I expected it to be like it would remove a modifier and then just replace it with like a random rare modifier or something. But it seems like they're actually handmade modifiers, like there's bespoke modifiers, and even multiple, like those 2 Quill Rain ones. Is this just like a long list of them? And surely you can't do 1,000 uniques worth of those.
I actually don't know what number they got to, but effectively it was just like, we'll just go until we run out of time. But yeah, like there's just a whole bunch of uniques. It is here's the list of mods that it can lose. Here's the list of mods it can be replaced with on a per unique basis. Yes. Right. Again, not all the uniques. I almost assure you it won't be the majority. And obviously you're not going to be getting pinnacle boss uniques from here and stuff like that. Those are restricted to things that have specific drop locations, but yeah, that being said, it is a list. It would suck to, lose the key mod on an item. So generally speaking, we don't allow like what gives that unique full identity to be removed. A lot of it can be either the fluff stats, sometimes the downsides, some stuff like that. So yeah, we'll just kind of see what happens there. If people love that, it would be the thing where we can add more and more and more and more, and then eventually we will have the entire unique pool covered. So we'll just see how that goes, but it's kind of fun.
Well, you love to see it. So the other thing was these creepy arms that you can grow on yourself. I love that. We just have
everything's
an arm.
always poison our
Just plug it into your back. Why not? I mean, we were shoving rusty bits of metal in ourselves and stuff before, so why not continue with that? But these are like, it was in the video, but I didn't really like kind of understand kind of how impactful they'd be until I was messing around with it, especially for leveling. But these are like pretty major skills and an extra layer, because especially so there's 16 of them, and you can have 2 of them, and they're like a mixture of auto casting skills, proc based things, so like on attack or something, and manually cast in some cases as well. Like I had a tornado that was like crazy. So these seem pretty significant. what's kind of like the plan for how impactful you want these to be, or like, especially at endgame, like they'll definitely like very impactful while leveling.
Obviously, there's always going to be a spectrum of usability. Generally speaking, yeah, they're going to be pretty powerful.
Oh my god, the EK.
But you know how strong characters can get. They can generally outclass everything. That being said, for a long way, they're going to be pretty damn useful. And even beyond then, there's generally you can scale the difficulty of the game like hectically. You'll notice like something I think you observed as well. The numbers on the skills are like out of control.
Yes.
That is because they don't scale with your stats.
Yeah.
What?
Obviously, it debuffs on the enemy. Anything you debuff on them,
okay.
it does.
That's actually big.
But yeah, they don't scale with your increases. The reason for that is that I wouldn't want it to be that if you're a spellcaster, you have to use one that's doing a spell, you know, because you generally focus on increases. And I didn't want it to be that, now in order to benefit from grafts, you have to really only invest in global damage increases and stuff like that. It would restrict the character builds too much.
But it's still scale things like extra proj and stuff, though?
Like your character stats. Obviously, again, as said, if you reduce the resistances of the enemy, then it takes more damage, that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a kind of a lot of them that vary from utility through to just like pure offensive power. They all also just come with stats. So, and yeah, as you said, if you didn't want to, like, there's ones where you use skills and you can use that tactically. You can merge that with some of your abilities, or if you just want to, you know, effectively let it autocast, there are versions for that as well. If you just can't be bothered, that's also fine. And honestly, if the worst comes to worst, at the end of the day, they still kind of just give some mods, and that's fine. And they are obviously used to, if you want to get one that just like specializes in harvesting more graft blood, that's also a thing you can do, because those systems are linked. Like the grafts do gain the graft blood, which is what you give to the Genesis tree to give the item. So there's kind of a nice interlink between.
I mean, they should really be replacing the power that you previously got from mercenaries, right? Like if the league needs to give you a something that's going to fit in that power curve, so therefore you could look at it in a similar.
They are mercenaries on your back.
Yeah. In a way you could say that. Yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking when I was messing with it. It's like, okay, so we're gonna have two of these. It definitely feels like how I was looking at the mercenaries and picking mercenaries that had like two really good skills. It was kind of a similar idea. So the design of mercenaries has informed this somewhat, then it seems.
Sadly, you can't gear your arms.
No.
Can't put items
Can't
on
put a bunch of rings on.
Tell your arm to hold a sword. That would have been kind of fun, though.
That would be pretty cool. The way Octavian explained the graphs to me was he said, they're not you. And I'm like, somehow that's
Grace wants to go around some
scenes. It's like, they're attached to you, but they're not a part of you. But I was explaining the scaling, like that's why they don't scale with your stats, because they're not you.
They're independent life forms, and therefore don't benefit from your passive tree.
We didn't do this, but we had a desire to do unique ones, which I thought was kind of going to be fun. We might do this later, like going core, we'll do it, but we're like, what if you, and I think it was Octavian's like, what if you had a leg growing out of your back? What does that mean? And you know, I was like, what if you had like a jacked quadrilla arm or something? Because I was like, you can just have unique ones where they have like just like deformations, and you can have like random, you know, deformed crazy things going on, or like, you know, I think I had a design, I was like, what if there was one that was like converted, you're like, I don't care about the leg, it converts all graft blood to gold or something, and it's a kind of like cursed pirate treasure arm or something. You know, we'll see if that goes somewhere later, but I think that could be kind of fun to play around with. So.
There's definitely some sort of like, you know, biomutant kind of combining of limbs and genetics and stuff potential here, maybe.
Later mechanic, right? Like nice to have these things you can expand on. So.
Yeah, so it looks like you can synergize with them, but you don't necessarily scale them directly, like you're saying. You can debuff enemies and things like that.
Fuck, I did it again, dude.
While we pan down some additional questions, I've been noticing some that get mentioned a lot in chat that we'll kind of transition over to briefly. So WASD gets mentioned a lot, like if that's something that's planned for Path of Exile 1, if it's feasible, what goes into.
So
in order, pretty big deal.
In order for WASD to happen in PoE 1, we need to get the rigs from PoE 2. In order for that to happen, we need to finish moving all the microtransactions over, which has definitely been a bit of a slow task that we kind of, need to get through.
Yeah.
And so effectively it would be, like, we do want to do that at some point. And then after that point, we can make WASD for PoE 1. But yeah, it's just a question of getting through all that work, and then we can do it. Like, I'm not against it by any means. It's just, it's just
I mean, I want it to happen. It's just getting all those things moved over to the new rigs is the limiting factor.
Yeah, and
I pressed the wrong button again.
Reaching a certain threshold, it seems like, of quality.
Well, I mean, so yes, you can
do it.
You can do it by just like where the character just rotates.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't say that gets like
but
the
added
quality of that
is
is really not great. Like I don't think it feels good. So I kind of want to make do it with the proper rigs that we get. And look, that would be so beneficial to everything anyway. Like we're highly motivated to do that because it means that we don't have to rig a bunch of stuff for the old rigs anymore, which a bunch of artists would definitely appreciate. So yeah, like we will get that done, and then it's going to take a while. Like
I hope it doesn't
exist. Be quite a while.
I think rating numbers are out. They're on the page.
Be able to actually
the official League launch page.
They're new skills.
Yeah, animation.
Here we want as well that actually use new animations, and it's not going to be an absolute nightmare to try and make. So that's going to be epic when we actually get to that point. It can just be like, okay, floodgates open, let's go and make a whole bunch of new skills that are using new animations. Because you'll notice, even though we have a bunch of new skills in this patch, it's all using the existing animations and different means of delivering it. So generally speaking, we have kind of your spell projectile, spell AoE, spell buff. They're kind of separated into all these categories.
Yep.
And so when you generally do a buff, you just use the buff one. And
AoE
AoE
I
use
think
AoE
it's
one.
showing that they're actually using PoE2 as a place where they can do certain things
just
and
cool
kind of just like a more
things where you I don't know, do
mutualistic relationship as opposed to parasitic one between the two games.
Crazy stuff like that. We're not going to be able to really get that in PoE1 just because the cost is insane to animating that. You got to do that on 7 different characters, 7 different rigs
with all the different weapon sets.
Yeah, with every single weapon set. And because generally PoE1 doesn't have like as much restrictions on the weapons to skill association, it would you'd be like, it's not great. It's really not great, and it would be like the cost of doing that would mean we'd have to do so much less other stuff. So yeah,
can you believe they're buffing Wanderers while I'm sending this?
Tangent on
can you believe that? That's actually the most crazy
as
shit
well.
ever.
Like immediately, I'm just like, oh my god, please! I want to do new skills that are like.
But we will do it. We will do it eventually. It's just porting all those stuff.
Yeah, well, it's an interesting insight that you even plan.
You guys see that? That's a
like
fucking
PoE2
yellow map,
system over to PoE1 for animations and things like that. Because
that's like, and I'm Warden, so it's ramping damage.
It's not like very static visually. Like obviously we're seeing new stuff getting ported back, but potentially a lot of stuff getting remade and updated, and like PoE1 is anticipated to change a lot in that regard over time.
Well, I mean, yeah, it just like for no other reason that it makes our lives easier, we need to do it. But yes, it will have the side effect of making the game look better too, which I guess is good.
So another thing I saw mentioned in chat quite often was like asking for Trial of the Ancestors and what's the plans or status of
Who asked about Toda? Sorry, commonly asked in chat.
We want to do it. That ultimately is just a resource thing again. It's like one of those ones that it can't be 1-to-1. It was too gameable, too solvable. Like got to a point where it was like, this is the strat you do. We need to like fix a bunch of stuff with it. It's not out of the question. It's honestly just a like whenever we assess the scope, it comes up all the time. And it's like, oh, we could do this, or this. What do we? And it's always going to come at a cost to something, and it just has been so far. At least 326, 327 that we've wanted to make sure that we had other priorities. I guess it's safe to say. So TBD, who knows? These every single time we don't like plan too far in advance with this stuff. So generally when we are at the next league or the next 2 leagues worth of discussions, it's like we have a list of things that we could do. It's in that list. I'm sure it'll come up at some point. So we'll see.
Feel free to be coy about this, but it seems like
double tap my tincture again. I can't use tincture, guys.
Something
it's too
similar
hard.
is occurring in Path of Exile 2.
I wish I was
that
joking.
might help you kind of like solve some of these questions for PoE1. So maybe that gives people an idea of the time frame.
Well, as I said once, if obviously
the build won't be nerfed, why would it be nerfed?
With respect to PoE2, but if we manage to go down that route, we get to
they're saying, hey, play wands, and then you're telling me that they would just randomly nerf wands?
We have all the monsters made, and
that'd
a lot
be
of
crazy,
art made, a lot of encounters.
That'd be
even if it doesn't appear the
insane
exact same way, it'll allow us to do a massive shortcut, which would mean that all of a sudden
I'm not using
way
any
more
like
possible
broken
to add as a
mechanics.
feature without having to compromise too much else. So
nice.
Yeah,
I can see that. All right, let's talk endgame, and I'm sure you're anticipating a discussion on Tier 17 modifiers, modifier design, their addition to memory strand maps, risk scarabs, and map modifier effect. So I list all these things out because they all come together to form a bit of a tangled mess of late end game, and I'm just curious, like, before we even get into like what people are asking or what people are saying about it, I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are on this topic, I guess, of tier 17 modifiers and their impact on late end game.
And the main thing I'd say there, like just as an overall view on it, is that like T17s, there's this tension between, like, it is not a good place to be when there's a tension between what players are enjoying and what the thing we want to try and do is. Like, that's like a problem that needs to be resolved. So effectively, it's like what T17s are supposed to do in theory is something that we want, which is to say, like, you know, that like you get something that you don't necessarily like want to have to play against, and like, you know, like you have to actually, and you have to deal with it or come up with a way to get around that. But in practice, players don't want to do that, so there's something clearly wrong here. So something does need to change, but it's a little bit tricky to come up with something that we want to, like, that both sort of satisfies our desires for, like, you know, like interesting challenges that are different each time that you play them. That like all the, you know, there's like, you know, new and interesting things you encounter, but yet also something that players actually like. So there's a problem for sure.
So what is your desires for tier 17 maps? Like, what do you want?
Well, as I said, I don't think it's necessarily the desire for T17s as such. It's more the desire that you have, like, you know, like interesting combinations of mods happen, and they're like, oh, this is a new challenge I have to rise to, you know, and like, how am I going to deal with this and that kind of stuff, and like that's something that like in practice players aren't like really.
Yeah, so I wish I wasn't listening.
So as I said, there's a problem here for sure. It's just a question of how we kind of
100%. They're not in the right spot.
Yeah,
I am of the like, we need to go back to the drawing board a little bit here, because like we, and to be fair, we are like trying to band-aid it, but we can only do that for so long. We kind of just need to reinvent something here a little bit. Like they were intended to be the penultimate bosses that allow you to do the Ubers. But they're also now, you know, also this non-sustainable map, and where you have to, obviously a lot of people feel like they have to trade for it, and then in the other cases you've got a bunch of modifiers people hate. You've got this like thing where because of the mods you end up devolving down to the in-game strat becomes, as you said, stacking map mod effect and modifiers via risk. And it's like, it's not fun. It's not ideal. We tried to narrow the gap with T16 and a half.
Fucking lightning
mirage. Kind
mirage.
of worked, and then you get some other weird problems where like, because those can be APROP corrupted and tier 17s can't. There's some weird issues there as well. And honestly, it's like, it is a kind of mess. And we intend to keep band-aiding it until we can drawing board, but I would expect you'd probably see a pretty...
I think it needs a full redesign.
Yes.
It needs a full redesign to try and see if we can come up with a way to both achieve what we're hoping to achieve, but also make the players not dislike it, right?
So is this maybe like separating out what you're trying to do with the tier 17 modifiers and what you're trying to do with this penultimate like boss thing that is like...
How many ults do I have right now?
That is a split at the very least.
Okay.
I don't think that we've worked out exactly how this can work though. Like,
I don't think that like the best, most rewarding content in the game should also be the tickets to the Ubers. And in that even that's like broad and sounds weird when you first say it, but
it's
like
so hard because
it's kind of, you know what I mean, where it's something's wrong.
There's a fundamental tension with, you want the hardest content in the game to be the most rewarding. But like the moment you do that, there's all sorts of incentives that come into play that mean that people don't like it when like there's a map now that you can't run because the, you know,
what the hell? Why is that unkillable?
For you and that
what
kind of stuff.
The
and like,
fuck is that? I can't move.
Like, you know, it's just it's a problem.
It's a little bit of a mess of problems.
It's a problem.
Any individual part of this I look at, I'm like, well, this is actually okay in some circumstances.
Right.
Like, it's okay for there to be some modifiers, maybe that.
I want to kill it.
I think you guys feel the same.
Why is that?
It's okay
so
for there to
hard
be
to
some
kill.
modifiers that are like better for other builds.
But in the moment that it's like, it feels like a huge economic penalty to that.
Shit!
So
you're immediately like you're immediately
got like
when
everything.
you get the thing right now, you stack the risk scarabs, and then it's like, okay, only trickster.
I couldn't hit it, and I was like chilled plus 30% temp chains, and then
you know,
I was also enfeebled blinded.
We are changing a lot of these variables, by the way. We're not just leaving it for 327. Like we are changing risk scarab, we are changing some stuff around map mod effect. We are changing.
That's crazy.
Good, nice.
You know, there are bits and pieces changing. I'm not going to stop band-aiding just because we have a grand plan for the future. Well, we have an absence of a grand plan, a desire to have a grand plan for the future. But we will. I would be very surprised. I know I shouldn't be promising content in the follow expansions because variables always change, but I'll be very surprised if we don't do a more drastic shift in 328 to solve this problem, because it's now long enough that it's not worth it. So obviously, hopefully the changes we are making improve things in a pretty meaningful way, is shake up the meta a little bit. But yeah, there's still going to be some woes, and you know, but hopefully people can be excited for, you know, the thing to whatever the thing is to come. But it shouldn't be too hard for us to come up with something. Honestly, similar to how we did 031 for PoE 2. If we can come up with something that is just like a universal success and like is blatantly a win and isn't gonna, you know, lower the value of people's economy mid-league and stuff like that, I wouldn't be, you know, against if we can come up with something, because we're obviously going to design it soon. If we can come up with something or a piece of that something to deploy to, you know, mid-league, mid-keepers of the flame, I will push for that. We'll just have to see if that's something we can actually do.
That one good.
Because often these things will mean like, oh, now all of X will become devalued. And I don't want to like ruin people's mid-league economy and wealth and just destroy it because we decided we want to make a change. And so, you know, there's considerations to make.
Yeah, from speaking to Octavian about the tier 17 modifiers as well, I can tell they're kind of weighing on him, like he really wants to do stuff with them.
I think we're all on the same page. I honestly don't even know if anyone really is disagreeing with. Like maybe in little ways, but I think everyone's kind of.
Okay, I gotta ask, like, is there someone who loves the 3 seconds out of every 10 seconds you can't deal damage modifier? Like,
I like it.
Okay, tell me why.
But I play support characters. I don't deal damage.
Okay. All right, you're gonna jump on this grenade. How does that modifier come into being?
No, I mean, to be fair, I like things that are just a bit more. I'm a bit more masochistic in that regard. So, I'm not attempting to put my masochistic views on the player base. I understand that generally speaking, people aren't for that kind of thing. But you know, I also like trying those things, seeing how it is, and you know, there are things where these can exist. Like if this was behind a couple more layers of some sort of more niche corruption mechanic where players, or you know, some crafting system over here where players can kind of choose to do it but don't feel forced to do it. You know, those things can exist, and I want to make sure we keep that kind of stuff. But in the broad mod pool, some of these mods are. They're not really working.
I think I'm gonna make a guide for this
that one, and the like action speed reduction from using your skills, and I think there was the petrification statues get mentioned a lot as well.
It's the drowning orbs plus that plus it's just like, okay, thanks for making me slow.
Thanks,
the thing about slowness is you do feel it, hence why. Whereas like often you can just be like, I'm just gonna ignore that. That's a nothing mod. So you know, but it's a bit overboard right now.
Yeah, it's like
better than Lava Lake.
I see the
You're
problem.
playing the lemon months, man.
This because I want these sorts of. I get the idea of these modifiers being like things that you can feel like that they have a bit of an impact, and they're not just like.
Well, I don't want everything to just be another multiplier making the monster get closer to one-shotting you. You know what I mean?
Mechanics to happen.
Yeah, you want something, but there are some that are okay, and there are some that are not, and we just haven't found the perfect spot.
There's an analogy about this, which is like, you know, how do you feel about immunities in D2? It's another sort of similar situation, right? Where it's like it forces you to change something about what you're doing, and a lot of people just really hate that. Yeah, and it's kind of like a similar sort of situation, I think.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I like the idea, but I don't like the execution of that at all. Yeah.
Right.
Or the
and I think we're actually sort of running into a similar situation with this.
Yeah, this is
it's no risk.
I mean, we've danced with this a few times in the past.
Not that there would have been a prize worth anyway.
On some pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. We talked about it in previous chats a long time ago. But so it sounds like some of those modifiers are changing then, if nothing else, maybe as the band-aids in the
Sure, I mean, there's band-aids like that, but there is something like wrong here though to solve. That's all. I don't know if I can say more than that, really. Yeah.
With the map mod effect and the Atlas tree in particular, I'd rather there was like 15 different ways to scale difficulty and reward, as opposed to just like, here's the stat I stack. And it's just like straight multiplicative. Right. I don't know. I want, because obviously a lot of the stuff on the tree is affecting the leagues and the content. I want more than just map mod effect to be the way that you can multiply. And so it's like, oh, do I want to focus on this or do I want to focus on that? And there's like different builds within making things more harder and more
That's
rewarding.
through my leash, man. Don't I have instant already?
But yeah, right now it's just like, well, obviously I just stack all of that. Like quantifiably, it's obviously better, you know? And like there's I don't know, it's a little bit lame, honestly. It's kind of just a boring thing right now, and you know, I don't know. This again, drawing board, 100% back to it, revisit it. I'd be surprised if we're not doing
that
something
new
for
clip or an old
328
one?
as much as I
Just wondering.
told myself I wasn't going to promise following expansion content, but you know.
There's some patch notes coming out later today. Is that, or is it later?
Yeah, I don't know what the time is, but you know, our 11 a.m. NZ or whatever it is kind of thing. Like,
There'll probably be like a rollout over time as well, from what I'm hearing. Like
that's just generally the case because patch note writing is a surprisingly difficult task. It takes quite a while to get all that stuff.
I mean, you've got an extra week to make additional changes. Like people
What?
are like,
Sure, there's
this
always
and they
that
like
too.
get extra ideas and stuff, and some of this stuff may be in there, but it can be have a look at some of those in there. But it sounds like we're kind of on the same page with you guys, at least regarding a lot of that.
Yeah, I don't think you'll. I mean, obviously, it obviously needs attention. So yeah.
All right, it's cool. So on Endgame though, in like a longer term,
Corrupted and
from a long
T17's cart. There's some weird issues there as well, and honestly, it's I would expect you'd probably see a pretty.
I think it needs a full. Let's see if we can come up with a way to both achieve what we want to achieve, but also make the
game overhauls. And to the point that it was definitely a trend, like it seemed to be like the way that you guys would go about it. Like every so often there'd be a major endgame overhaul. Is that still the case? Like have you achieved something you kind of want to keep and maybe change instead?
I don't think that we would want to not overhaul the endgame again. Like the reason that it's not like we're like, oh, this is what we're set on, we're now just going to keep this forever. Certainly not. It's more just it comes down to like it is hard to come up with the ability to do a scope for that, and it's been especially hard, you know, since we've had like PoE 2 in in early access. So it's kind of like we just need to get back to a point again where like that level of scope can happen, and I don't think will be necessarily that far away from the point where that should be fine again. It's just that like it really is just a question of like, you know, can we get the ability and time to do it? Yeah, like I don't think, as I said, I don't think it will necessarily be that far away before we do something like that again. And like you do need to change the stuff every once in a while. Like it does become stagnant eventually.
Interesting.
So you know, like yeah, I think we should do another big overhaul. But obviously, the term overhaul can mean a lot of different things, right?
We should be careful with overhaul.
Like it's not like it's going to change into like a like
fuck
you
is
know
going
it'll still
on?
be
I need my sounds,
fundamentally the PoE 1 Atlas and the. You know, like none of the overhauls we did changed it too fundamentally, I would say, in some respects. I mean, yeah, there's big changes, but
yeah,
I guess it depends on how you look at it. But it's not like we're going to suddenly be like, oh yeah, we're changing it to be like a PoE 2 like system or something like that. Like we you know it'll, but we do need, you know, like would need new pinnacles and new like, you know, challenges there and that stuff. Like that's something that we will have to do eventually. It's just getting time.
That kind of stuff, like escalating the narrative and cycling out bosses and cycling out characters and you know, changing all that stuff is like generally pretty harmless.
The damage is good. I just fucking
like you're not really messing with the systems.
It's because
I
was doing my
like and the
swap,
cycle that people like. So like obviously that's always just a nice win when you get to be like, all right, what are the next set of what you know?
Look at better.
Much like Breach
has
now evolved
Can it not
and
be
gone
Belfry,
forward
though? I don't
in
like
time. You know,
I guess I can
so
go
will the
for
in-game
C12
story at some point, and you know we will do that for sure. And it's just like there's always mechanics that come with it. And sometimes if you add those mechanics, they can't coexist with some existing ones because it overcomplicates everything, becomes a mess. I would hate to have, you know, I don't want to add more systems and now all of a sudden it's extra steps even more over to have to do on your maps before you run them and that kind of stuff. So sometimes things need to be replaced, but like, you know, we appreciate.
I don't care about the lore stuff, and like I don't really know the time right now.
Pretty overall, I mean,
everything compared to Elliot Bows, I do more damage.
We just discussed them as you said,
and I have shield charge.
But it's in a pretty damn good
I
spot.
don't know though, because Bow Warden might actually be super good
too. And I don't want to ruin that, so yeah, we'll be very careful with that stuff. But honestly, generally, we'd like what you might find is that we use this T17 thing as a motivation to go, what is the redesign? Okay, let's use that as the like crux of what we design around and fix the problem both narratively and
actually
like,
disabling that teacher though, because like, without instillings, I find it actually really hard to manage
creating something new in its stead. And yeah,
I think what I'm most curious about is like if let's say you went into a meeting today to try and come up with a new end game for PoE 1, like an overhaul for it, would it still have an Atlas passive tree like it has now?
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I already.
There's no way you'd get rid of that.
I already know.
It's too good, right?
I already know what it is, so I already have it in my mind.
Oh, okay. You were saying before last time that
it's deep in my mind.
You've got a story arc planned.
Well, the Secrets of the Atlas was intended to be part one of a multi-part, right? So I've got the other parts, or at least most of it. And yes, the tree is still there. And honestly, I don't think anything is fundamentally in my plan in my head is changing enough to cause any concern. So,
all right, great.
It's all for the better. I'm pretty confident of that as well.
Great.
And now everyone will have to just wait to see what those ideas are for an undetermined amount of time.
It'd be so nice not to play with this shit one though, man. Item level 64.
Next
dog shit.
Expansion, perhaps. Of
it's got one fucking flat lightning one. It's not a wrong base.
So let's talk a little bit about balance. There wasn't too much revealed about balance in the reveal trailer stuff.
Yeah, let's talk about balance.
But I know it was mentioned that there would be a bit of balance stuff going on here, and I've had a chat to a few people and scoped out some things. Like, for example, there is the unplayed assassin that gets asked about a lot, and it seems like something's happening for assassin.
Fuck, that's not balance, man. That's just essentially rework.
Recently.
Balance is about skills, man.
We were just like... Can we really? I think what I had said, and my intention was to do this for both games, is like we should at least look at, like at least with respect to ascendancies, look at the least played class, especially if it's been consistently least played.
Yeah.
And make sure that that's on the radar and getting some level of improvement. And even if it means we have a go at it, and if the scope's too high, we do it a bit later, and if the scope's within spec, we do it immediately. In this case, we looked at the assassin. It was like 40% lower, at least on the primary leagues. It was like much lower usage than even the next class, and then, so it wasn't doing very well. And it's been the case for a little while. So we were like, look, let's just do something. Like, come on, it's better than doing nothing. So obviously we just put together what we could over a couple of days and kind of mix and match. We had like 3 or 4 different iterations, and it came back when we were looking at it. It was like the whole. You have the interesting thing. You go and look. You look at the class, and it's like, why is the ruthless poison node better than the non-ruthless poison node? Wasn't the weren't the classes on ruthless meant to be a bit weaker? And then it was kind of like, oh, okay, well that's a thing we can maybe draw inspiration from, and we just did our whole like process for that. But yeah, so we teased that last night. Whatever the time zone is.
It's actually a crazy time for them to have a teaser, man. I didn't think people
enjoy it and play it. But yeah, I don't want to get into the rhythm of every expansion. At least we look at, not necessarily change, because it depends on the scope a bit, but we at least give it a go of making sure we look at the worst class no matter what, even if ascendancy classes aren't part of our the package of things that we're wanting to improve. Because sometimes we do a focus on the ascendancy classes, other times skills, other times this, other times that, and but I was like, okay, it's like this is pretty bad. Let's do something about it this time and see if we can be consistent with that. No promises, but we'll try.
And there's a little bit of a wild card in the mix here with Bloodline Ascendancies. So just to clarify, these are ascendancies on top of your original class that you can choose where to put your points.
Same point pool. And the reason we did, a lot of people ask.
Oh no, I guess it was like 8
or immediately like, well,
why I guess I checked it after
points like Affliction. And the real reason is combinations are great, but also I didn't want to have to water down the power of the points. That's too much power creep, like to add to a character to be able to give trees at large. And so there was that interesting part of it. The other second part is that we wanted to make sure that there weren't enough points that you could put all 8, at least generally speaking. So you'll find most of the classes only have 1 to 3 notables, kind of up to 6 points worth that you can spend.
Yep.
And this is so always, no matter what ascendancy you are still matters. I didn't want to just make it literally the entire game, no matter what base class you are, where you start on the tree is the same. If it happened to be that a certain bloodline was OP, it's, which I'm sure one of them probably is. And all of a sudden now every single person is just this one thing. It wanted to be like, nah, I think we want to do a feature that adds as much
bismuth
in-game build permutations as possible.
Let's level up.
Yeah.
This is the turbo crit
and
map,
also,
right?
what's cooler than just being able to take the powers or learn the powers of your favorite boss?
Oh, I don't.
For the purpose of a fantasy. Let's mix and match these things, and now you get this cool, like, okay, I'm a Templar. I'm all about, holy powers, but I'm also going to embrace my dark side over here, or maybe the ways of the Asmerian. You get like a Shabi Guardian thing or something.
So fast, actually.
So I've got support classes on my brain all the time. So you have your Slayer something.
That's why Orbot exists still. Mark,
the permutations honestly are endless.
Cannot be slowed. I see. That's
and obviously metas are found and builds.
Yeah, I guess you will need avoidance to some degree. You can't just only rely on freeze.
What we obviously find is that there's a few awesome perks here that I
layered
like.
defenses.
Is that we can add motivation to doing certain content that otherwise you wouldn't normally do. That's great. We can add this for future content very easily. Right, there's probably other bosses that
that's like if you go crit poison,
it's very easy to expand this and take it away.
You take the notes,
and the reason we're able to do that is because it is an in-game feature. It's not like overcomplicating the campaign and that player's experience. Like you wouldn't want a second class in the campaign. People were like, "Holy, I've already got a tree and I've got this tree."
You mean a third?
A second. It's like I've got too many classes. There's too much stuff going on. So being able to keep it in the end game is an in-game unlockable thing.
Cannot be exposed.
Where we can expand this feature over time. Now, all of that, of course, is under the assumption it succeeds. Again, we'll listen to the feedback.
Dude, they're all cannot be slowed. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy, dude.
Assuming it does well. Again, pretty high confidence. Yeah.
I did not think this mod would be that like impressive for me, but it is. It really is. Oh my god, and there's a ledge there.
Yet another level where we get to add so many different builds because one bloodline being able to then be paired with all. 19 ascendancy classes is just like, all right, we've got a lot of stuff going on here, a lot of different options, a lot of cool things you can do, and I mean, I am actually real excited to see what happens here. More than most things, I'm always like kind of excited to see what players do with things, but like here, I'm just like, I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. Like. It's gonna be real cool, and I suspect you'll get like for quite a while people narrowing down on exactly what the perfect combinations are for different things. And,
Well, this definitely seems like one of those things where you just design something cool and you.
Oh, there's also charge stuff. That was actually pretty crazy.
Because there's too many permutations there, right? Like I don't even know what the math on that is, but it's pretty crazy. The amount of like new
some number.
Yes.
Never worth the boss grade. It's slow. Unless you're a streamer doing like day ones, like just
accessible to all of the existing ascendancies. That's a lot of
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm like thoroughly excited. I'm gonna just do the whole like, what boss do I feel like being this league? I'll just see if I can make that work, and then so I'm actually gonna go backwards. I'm gonna pick my bloodline based on what boss I want to kind of embrace the power of. Then I'll pick my ascendancy. Then I'll pick my I'll go from there. And then I'll pick my skill, and I'll end up a support character. I'm
flavor.
So much more damage.
Flavor building this.
Well, if there's no mercenaries, I need to be a good mercenary to my friends. That's my philosophy.
Back to being mercenary again, eh? So this isn't tied to Breach League. The Keepers of the Flame. It's a core game feature, Elblin standard as well, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Negative XP.
And so someone asking about Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I assume that wouldn't work with this.
Not with these, but that isn't to say there won't be some future uniques that maybe do.
I mean,
we'll see what happens.
There's an option there, isn't there?
Yeah. Okay. More Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I don't know what I want to call them.
Yeah. All right. Continuing on the balance topic from asking around the PoE community, some of the more common things that just kind of come up was the most popular thing was just the general idea of buffing underprivileged skills, like giving them some love. So you mentioned this idea of like looking at the worst thing in terms of ascendancies. Is that something you want to do with skills as well?
We're always, there's a little bit of there's a few things to go into here. Like, for example, yes, there's obviously the core skills.
It's actually much easier to balance, like buff and nerf.
Sometimes those are
skills are like your
by something else going on.
Ascendancies are like
some other feature getting added, uniques,
the
whatever.
flavor on the
most of the time, they're just
maybe the protein. But the rice of the sushi is the most important.
We've done a decent chunk of numerical changes here, mostly numerical. Some are, I don't want to say unsalvageable. But like, they don't have the same level of different multiplicative scaling that other skills could get. There's not too many though. And they require more. What I'm getting at there is they require more of a rework in order to actually become, truly viable. That being said, yes, there are plenty that always need numerical improvements. I don't know. And then you got things like the Trathan gems, right? Cool concept. 90% of them weren't really seeing any use. A few were, and now those are going core, I believe, into heist is what it is. But but as meanwhile also full balance pass, so hopefully some more come to the foreground there, and you know, so on. So like, yeah, but like honestly, this is like a kind of endless task. It's like almost like you could just never stop. So like we like to just do batches at a time and send it, and we try and do as many as we can. But like each require discussions. They can be quite time consuming. Some are more obvious, where it's like, okay, obvious increase, and others are like, do we want to do this or do we want to rework it?
Can we just start with the fracture
discussion?
into essence, into like metamod,
cut the time, and it's like, actually, look, for now, buff it. We'll come back to it later. But yeah, like we get through as many as we can. We've done a bunch.
Recom is actually really
I could always say, ideally we'd do more, but like,
missing right now?
I don't think, again, there's no real end point to that. So yes, sure. I wanted this patch to be very class centric in terms of balance, and like we did.
Yeah,
I would say we did a decent chunk, but it's, you know, we didn't get to cover every base 100%. So obviously, like you got the bloodline
damage though.
classes,
I mean, Atticol is the one that's
level, character centric.
But maybe I will play
and then we got the whole
one. It's like
set
pretty
of new
OP
skills and
chest.
support gems.
You see, but you don't get the
and some changes around that. There
Defensively,
are
it's just
a
mid.
bunch of other changes, but
it's
yeah,
cheap
like,
and it does mega damage.
it's that thing where I don't know if I'm ever satisfied. I always just you want to do everything. You want to literally do it all, and you never can. So like, hopefully, there's enough. Certainly should be enough to shake up the meta. Should be enough to make everything feel fresh and some awesome, cool new stuff. But like, you know, don't be surprised if a particular person's favorite skill didn't happen to get touched. Like,
that's the interesting thing about the skill buffs idea. Is that you
If I go
to
suppress on it
achieve
instead of
these
trying to greed damage right now, I think it's
very,
fine.
Like there's lots
the
of
biggest thing that you should think about when it comes to
and
SC
they're changing
defense is
a
just
lot
what's your
each
XP per hour
league
right?
as well.
I'm at
by
400
virtue
right
of,
now,
like,
and
the
like
new stuff that you're adding, like ascendancy changes or new skills or whatever. All that stuff is creating.
I need to change my tree, I think. I've been doing this on every single one of our runs so far, where I'm just like pushing the damage setup and then doing the defenses after. Like on like I do my stones and then I switch
it sucks to see. It sucks to.
But if you're just on Grace right now, I'm pretty sure like I won't get hit anymore.
What happens when you buff everything? Then you get a lot of.
And the only thing I really need to worry about is
and you're like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess there's always a chance to get one drop.
I really wanted to, and
again, Grace Wind Dancer.
And then sometimes we still try and just squeeze it in before the patch, and we just try and get as many done as we can. But yeah, like again, it is ultimately a resource game, and we do as much as we can. We really do, combined with both new stuff to change everything up, bringing like excessive outliers down, and we do try and improve as much as we can. And this time we took it upon ourselves to add a bunch of new skills and supports, and so I don't know, there's heaps there, but you know, it's that thing where a few people are going to have missed their thing, and there's a few, you know, you want to do hand casting, you want to do that, you don't want it to just. I know that's come up, and I think even you mentioned earlier as well. It's just like, it devolves down to often, you know, either Archmage or Ephemeral Edge and like that kind of stuff being just like, well, obviously, right, quantifiably better.
Penance Brown, Dissipation.
And so yeah, it's the ideal thing where, you know, we'd make some changes to some of those, and ideally it'd bring up all of something else. But you know, sometimes you get some of it, not all of it, and everything. But yeah, there's heaps here. Just, you know. You never quite catch everything, but there will be new metas, there will be new builds, and probably a lot of existing stuff will still be, you know, pretty decent. But yeah, there's a bit of nerfs, bit of buffs, bit of, you know, it's how it goes with all of this balanced stuff, really. It's a bit chaotic, but, you know, there's something satisfying to it. But, yeah, as I said, you never really fully get everything, and thus you never fully feel satisfied.
You kind of answered my question a bit, because, like, one of the popular archetypes that's come up as being a bit problematic is hand casting, self-casting, spells, and usually I think what gets brought up with that is, like, slow base cast speed, and that in turn making things like Echo feel bad, and mana costs being
I don't think we've done that enough justice, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's certainly on the hit list.
I wanted to like dodge things because I have to, but I can't really see shit.
Either we can get to do some stuff, you know, in this coming week if it's simple, if we can think of it. It's not off the cards. That being said, it's always next expansion as well as but honestly you never know, because often these external variables like and stuff like that can really change these things up, you know, without you really predicting it as well. So, you know, I can't speak to what we'll do in 328 with respect to all this, because we have to observe what happens in this patch first, given how many variables we've added, and like we said, we've added.
Do I have no other reds right now?
Number of permutations of builds with the new bloodline classes and stuff like that. So
no exposure.
we'll see how all that goes.
It's rough.
And then, but we'll just keep doing it. It never stops, never ends. It literally is an infinite task. You never run out of stuff to do here. So we'll keep doing it every single patch as best as we can.
Damage against low life, flaps,
That comes up a lot is the kind of dominance of ES stacking and kind of stacking builds in general, but ES probably has been getting mentioned a lot more. Forbidden Ride, Ephemeral Edge, things like that, but also just ES compared to
what are we doing about that?
Yeah, it does happen.
Classic.
You know, there are band-aid fixes and stuff like that we always like
I'm not
to
using
do,
Twink
whether
here.
you can
What are you
consider
talking
them
about?
band-aids or just like, you know, you just
I mean,
change some
fucking
numbers
SSF,
here and
man.
there. Sometimes in the case of like Ephemeral Edge, it can
How
be
am
a
I using
matter
Twink
of
here?
like,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
that's an acceptable thing to
You're
do.
Twink.
It just shouldn't be as so easy to do. So yeah, I wouldn't say there's no broad solution here, but yeah, I agree that it is a problem where it's like the more traditional just do
I've been doing like the
feels
3-node
it's now
Atlas progression
It
that
feels
I
like you
could,
gotta
just
like
make myself stronger, which I
pre-commit
wouldn't
to being
actually
like, what is this
for future
singular
setups.
thing I'm gonna stack and then pick the thing
my
that
God.
scales off of that. So be it like attributes historically, you know, not just thinking current meta. It's always it's always like, yeah, you just like heavily stack this
Open
one
Ux.
thing, and oh, here's a unique that
Boys.
scales off that thing. And it's like, well, that's on one part is interesting. It's like fun. That
Yeah.
is the build.
I'm in two minds on it. Like
but
that.
then when every build is just like, okay, well, that's stacking this, that's stacking that, that's stacking, and you start going through the builds. and
CB
you're
is
like,
fucked,
okay,
man.
Well,
we definitely like very slowly got here over time, I feel like, in the
Yes.
stacking where it just became kind of like, yeah, just a little bit at a time. It became, PoE1 became all about stacking
it
builds.
really primarily comes down to mostly to the unique items that got added, right?
Yeah, it's often
Generally, a
part of it,
unique
isn't it?
item's special thing is like, what am I going to scale off? You know, be it, you know, off
14.
evasion or off armor
base,
or off
right?
energy shield or off life or off ES or mana and, you know, or off int or off strength. You know, it does end up.
Nimbus doesn't scale
and
for any of
then-
those things.
And then some unique gets added, like maybe it's 1 per year, and it's like, oh, here's another 6% increased intelligence. There we go.
I need
That
to
build's
focus
now
map,
just
though.
got a little bit more of an edge, and you do kind of just power creep into that point for sure. So
It's like I don't even know like how much of a problem it is, but it's like
It's kind of weird
definitely
that spoken about like it's
identifiable that it's
inevitability,
like a big aspect of the build.
'Cause I really
mix
don't
of
see it
the
that
build.
way.
it is. I think
Muscling
it's
other things out maybe.
I think it's too dominant, but on the other hand,
It's fun though. Like,
yeah,
people
it's
like
fun,
stacking
it's
builds.
cool, it's interesting.
So you don't really wanna
You could
kill
argue
anyone
it's what
else. It's
makes things kind of it's part of PoE to a degree.
Yeah, it's an actual action RPG.
Yeah, so
thing, isn't
you
it,
got to
as
be
well?
careful with it. You don't just
Yeah.
want to take away all the fun and just make everything flat and boring. On the other
Right,
hand,
yeah.
but you also
But
don't want it
stackers
to
are
feel
boring.
like a player's made a mistake.
There's so many
by
things that
playing
aren't
something- a
stackers
more
in PoE, so I feel like when they
traditional,
say like, oh, you know,
build,
it's
and
inevitable,
so
kinda like,
and it
you know,
often
it's gonna
can
come
feel
this way.
that
Like,
way.
what?
So
Bo's
there's a
not
fine
stacker.
line here. Hard
Regular
to
caster's not
be
stacker.
at that fine line, but yeah,
You can play
some
mixed
things are a
stackers
bit
as
too
well, but
OTT
if like you
at
add
the point-
3 or
at this
4
point,
different
and
things
other
that all
are
like
too
support
far on
one
the
type of
bottom
stacking,
end.
then it's all multiplicative.
And the
over
other
it.
problem is if they start buffing all the skills, well, a lot of those skills might see use, but they'll still see use in that stacking ecosystem. And then it's like, well, have you really made a new build at that point? Like,
I think that's sometimes the problem is like, oh, my builds feel the same because
Yeah.
ultimately like I'm using different skills, but they're all I'm just stacking on all of them or something like that.
I don't have a like, here's the solution.
Yeah,
because it
I don't
really
know
isn't
if there
how
is
it
one.
actually. It's not really how it
Kind
plays.
of gauging your
This map
thoughts
feels
on
like
it.
mega
I
tank.
mean, I
Oh my
enjoy
god,
discussing it.
blocks
It's just a matter
attacks?
of, like, it's
Sometimes,
honestly
dude.
500 different solutions, and we need to just chip away at them and you know, mold it, and it will eventually, you know, shift into something else, and then that will be meta, and then that will be complained about probably after a while, and then something else
Or
will be.
that's
and,
what a balance
you know,
team is supposed to do,
it's
though,
the
yeah.
cycles. It is balance. It is as I said, it's an infinite amount of work, and we just need to keep doing it. Like, you don't give up on it because it can never be solved. You just keep going, and as long as people are having fun, and you don't like compromise the philosophy of the game ultimately, then you're winning,
Aw,
right?
Balance is a journey. Yeah, it's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
It is. It actually is.
Yeah, for real.
I
So-
mean, sure, it's just the stops along the way. Every expansion,
that's it. Yes.
every reroll.
Well, a nice stop on this expansion I noticed is wands. So you did actually mention it last 326 Q&A. You said wands specifically. I went back and watched, and I was like, oh, interesting. I should ask about that. And then you showed off a bunch of wand skills, and it seems like there's some nice wand buffs going on in there to help wanders out. 'cause-
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple things. There's like a bit of a hidden gem is that there's attack mod only wand based types in the
So
in the
good.
series now. So they're literally, and they kind of
Dude, wanders
themed
really,
more
guys. I'm
around
about to go fight
kinetic-
this boss right now.
wands,
yeah, wands, and so because that's always been a bit of an annoyance. Like, there is a place for the hybrids, but that's been a bit of an annoyance. So now we get
Fight
the
this
like
thing,
pure
okay?
attack ones to help it a bit easier to roll for those builds. You got way more of a skill set to pick from now.
Do we really think this is what we need?
I mean,
Are we
generally
sure
speaking, the
we need
skills-
wand buffs?
they can be pretty hectic. You know, they can scale pretty well.
Kinetic rain is very hectic.
But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a cool theme, just like that general kind of like, you know, physical kinetic energy kind of thing going on. We had a little bit of it with kinetic bolt, kinetic blast, and sort of just extrapolated on that theme. And you know, you got your wanders and it's the thing, and then we also added a little bit of like kind of wind magic, some tornado stuff.
It's like a force wall that you can.
Yeah, the kind of force wall. You've got like a little bit of inspired by Huntress from PoE 2 a little bit with some of the, you know. I walked upstairs the other day and saw some QA playing, and I'm like, oh, someone's embracing the tornadoes. And like, that's not even half the tornadoes you can make. And I was like, all right, sweet, all right. I was like, yeah, that's PoE 1, and I walked out of the room. I was like, all right.
I blasted like Act 1 through 4 yesterday on a wander. I was like, man,
you guys ready for the second half of this?
Time of my life. Like, oh my lord, the new skills and the wands.
I'm just make sure I get everything
like,
down.
It's not just the kinetic ones as well. Like, it actually pairs pretty well with the other ones that have like the flat added elemental damage and it all kind of came together a bit. It's like, oh, cool.
Fuck, I missed my sigil.
Wrote ones off. I was like, yeah, they're never gonna get to wands. It's like forgotten about.
It's always been pretty kind of just, it's niche. It's actually an interesting thing. I mean, obviously it was designed before I started on PoE, and I always thought it's kind of cool. Like,
I can see
wands that aren't about just spellcasting. It's, you know, they're about doing attack damage. I thought it was interesting.
Pistolero style. That's what I like about it. Wands.
Yeah, this might be
the
largest
also so
update
wild.
to wand attackers that we've ever had in now like 15 years or something. So
finally, look, I know there's people in the chat that have been a long time waiting for this one.
Yeah, you're right. It has been
your
forever.
moment has finally come. It's good
cool
stuff.
Yeah, there's a few other little gems in there as well, like some fire archer kind of things, and there's some that we want to still extrapolate on, but like wands was the main focus.
Yeah, definitely a lot of love for wands, and pairing in nicely with the added skills from the hands on your back as well. Pretty cool. Lots of fun synergies there. So we kind of touched on a little bit.
What if I kill Exarch in one phase if I do it really carefully?
I'm curious.
I'm gonna try to do it with
the long-term development of PoE 1. Like, how much is PoE Classic, PoE 1 kind of like sacrosanct to you? Like, how much do you like not want to change it? Or because, you know, you've been taking things from PoE 2 and feeding them back into PoE 1, and I'm curious, like, is there points you get to where you're like, well, actually, let's not push it too much closer to PoE 2 in that direction?
We can do.
I would love to get more, just get my damage out better, you know? I think I really don't like. I wonder if it's extra exposed. Exposure is 18 though. Maybe it's instant. Maybe it's this. It's crit. What's that? 14. Patch notes in 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 1 hour. Go. Pretty good. And now we have a new wand skill that is like, it looks like a floor wand skill. Like, it's like good when you have like no investment. And doesn't need any extra proj. That thing is crazy. Press it twice again! I always press it twice, I can't stop myself. Oh, where's Cape Bolt? Where's Cape Blast? +1. This is also without the fork nose either. There's like, I think the tree is actually really starved and that you want a lot, so I would want to skip the point blank and bleed stuff eventually, possibly. The bleed nodes are like insanely efficient, so it's hard to. I wish Unbound could generate faster though, that'd be sick. Oh my god. How long is that freeze? Is that reflect fucking ailments again? No, wait, what? What does that freeze, bro? Nope, just got hit by a cold thing. Well, guess we don't have it. We'll be fine. What was my 16? Beach? I like beach. Ooh, I don't like goats.
Hello.
Get the fuck out of me. Life strength. This is a cool ring, man. I wish I could equip it. Fire and cold. No lightning though. But I guess I could switch my stuff around. Perforate Zerg. I think some of the miners and trappers can. Hey, dude. What is freezing? Dude! What? Please? Something like a mile away has reflect ailment. That is so insanely stupid that that mod even exists. Like, you can't really get Divine Abyssals right away. Hey man, what do you want me to do about that? Like, actually. Look first. That's stupid as hell. You really can't see him during animation, so you pretty much have to just like execute the fights. Anyways.
Hello.
This guy can one-shot me with my current health pool. It would make me want to take wind. Well, like, I have it now.
Your absurd defiance ends here,
Yeah.
hatchling.
I want this, actually. I wanted this the whole time. I think it's really, really good. Because Sigil in the early game is like so much extra damage. Sorry, that's actually absurd.
Challenge.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? Yo, Barney, thanks for sub, dude. I think it's 22. I want to get a good kill, like a good looking one.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
But I can't see anything on the ground.
Disintegration.
Or like on the screen, actually.
Annihilation.
Okay, it's gonna be here, guys. I can. It's just a different like playstyle, different build.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Dude, no! I finally got the thing. I think it's hard to get all 4 ballistas up. Once you do, the damage is like massive with like everything lined up. Maybe I can get a kill here, but I think he's gonna go double ball phase instead, which would just like absolutely suck. But if I had to guess, that's what he's gonna do. Maybe he lets me do one normal one here? I doubt it though, also. The damage is like, I don't know. I think in burst window I'm probably around like 3 mil, 4 mil. Oh my god, I actually got hit. What is wrong? Oh, it's still the same one.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
What's going on?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh my, there's a grate there! No way, guys! I wanna see. I kinda wanna trust Slinger too.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh my god, he pounded me, dude. Oh my god, again. We must go. No call? I don't think call's gonna help there. Wait, that's 15. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't remember last time I bricked one of these. That's crazy, dude. Oh, god. Wait. Maybe, okay, this time I'm gonna go with the, oh shit, I'm gonna, the plan of just get the clean kill, okay? 100%. 100%, I'm gonna get the full charge, I'm gonna wait, okay? And then at half HP, what in the fucking world is going on? At half HP, I'm gonna fucking pound him, alright? Gonna be sick. Vader base. I'm telling, dude, I have like infinite damage. I probably just need to drop a lot of it. But I think you want to have a lot of damage for like when you're clearing. That's the hard part. That was press capped? You don't need to be press capped. How did I also use Trade League and was like 12 hours in? If I put trade on items on here, it's like... Did he like beg for a 5-link too? I think... no, Express Cap is definitely not worth doing. Like in HC you might consider doing it, but I'd rather go for like, you know, 6k pool, 20k evasion, play that way. No, there's no map! Ow. Actually, I think the biggest problem with this is still my attack speed currently. It's like actually too slow. Because it means that like a lot of times when I'm starting my shield charge, or like, oh my god, and my movement's bad. I guess it's just the speed is too slow right now. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing chilled, and when I actually get chilled, it's over for me. 3 monsters remaining. Okay, cool. Actually, do you think that guy drops it? It's a DD guy. I also realize how much Sigil is giving me.
Greetings. Farewell.
Is it done yet, by the way?
They need a little bit of UX around them that we will slowly improve.
That's what I'm excited about, because with the right UX, you could really communicate that skill in a nice visual, physical way to players, which is
this skill would feel good, I guess.
Exciting.
But...
Anyway, slightly getting off topic there, but trade is like, it was obviously a big thing, and like for a very long time you guys
I think I'm just gonna push it all the way through.
Afraid of like what would be
Instead
the
of,
economic
stopping.
implications of this, how would it affect gearing and progression, and like I guess like firstly, what has been kind of the use rate of asynchronous trade? Like how people been using it?
So we were checking on this recently.
Yeah.
I think that you got them to look up the numbers on that, and it ended up being around 50-50.
Just under half were using the new system in PoE 2 so far. I expect that to go up over time.
Yep. Is this like compared to the existing stuff?
Well, that's just compared to people using normal trades. You know, from one person to the other. But there was a little bit of filtering.
I'd rather learn about the wand progression than like dig around like that kind of thing. It's so hard to get sigil out with no cast speed though.
Would need to sort of look at.
I want like skill speed nodes, man.
Questions around that, but yeah, I mean, look, it's people who are using it seem to like it. I mean, the buyer experience.
Do you see this? This is like what I'm really struggling with.
I don't know if it's still the case now, but like for a while, like the new trade system, the items were expensive. So then there were people who were like,
settling in.
I'll deal with the old one because I want to think
so
it's
slow.
Why they're more expensive is because of the fact it's easier to buy them, so therefore people are willing to pay more.
And
so
then most people are like, I'm just going to pay the extra cost because I can't be bothered with doing it. So I agree. I'm one of them.
Right.
But yeah, and it's important to note as well, and I just want to always verify this. If you are a PoE 2 player and you do have your merchants tabs, you have them in PoE 1 already. You don't need to buy them. They are shared, just to reiterate.
So, what do you think has been the effect on?
Is something hitting me, dude? What?
And, like, is it?
I think I'm 30 or something.
I honestly want to look a lot more into this, and I sort of
but
suspect that the damage, as it were, that it causes is like quite subtle and harder to appreciate.
Yeah.
I don't think there's no damage. I think it does matter, and like the things we were concerned about are real. It's just that like it's really hard to kind of quantify that. And I sort of suspect that at the end of the day, the benefits just outweigh that by a much higher degree, to the point where like it honestly, you know, like should have just done.
You guys know what this guy does? Because I have no idea right now.
But the thing that you were just saying, right, is that like those kind of like mid items are like now worthless kind of thing, and that is exactly the fear that we had, right? Like that's the concern.
Yes, Jonathan was asking me before this, like what has been my feeling, like how it's affected my experience, and like I was saying, I'm the player who lives in 5 to 10 C sale
it's like
range,
yours.
Like,
well,
selling those
it's like if you just speedrun through the game,
and that is exactly the fear
you just
that,
end up
like,
being like much
introducing
weaker
fast
than
trade does.
If you're not like regearing and stuff, you always end up weaker.
Does kill the values there, and that like I mean that
like I don't know what Exile had last time.
Busted too. But the only thing that's going to change that is if we increase gold prices. Now there's going to be an interesting dynamic with the gold.
The items do
like we'll sort of be there. But it's like
we'll have to keep an eye on
that. Is also true.
But it's
just on the basis of like less
exactly
setup and stuff.
As well, just because there's so many more.
The visual clarity on this is like fucking tough for sure.
So like maybe
but the clear on it's like way better.
The economy will kind of change.
And yeah, I can play the fucking grab target one skill.
But it's hard to say.
Between mana cost though being really hard to juggle.
I mean, it's an interesting mixture of phenomena. Like you
I should be able to cast multiple times
to obtain like your starter endgame gear for.
And my like base speed being this.
Buy a set of gear, basically for one gold each.
Right.
That's obviously there's a big impact there.
For sure. I mean that's
by the time you're like gearing for
that is the right.
Just like the standard now, the bar for like the quality of our gear is raised to a certain point.
Right.
And then I guess that has follow-up questions like, you know, as to how powerful crafting is, how powerful like item drops are when you first get to early in game, like how difficult the content is. Obviously there's like there's a whole like follow-up here.
I mean we're gonna have to effectively look at what all of that and adjust, and the thing is that effectively we're making
it's hard because like I'm supposed to actually dodge the bosses, which maybe is like not how it's
effectively increased.
Because like I don't need to die to one extra auto.
There's some stuff there, but I mean going back to PoE 1, I suppose like yeah, even though we've got this experience now with PoE 2, we're just going to really just have to see what happens in the PoE 1 economy, and then there might have to be some adjustments. But
he targeted my totems.
Either way, though, like the amount of people I saw just being like, please just deploy a league. I don't care if there's nothing in it.
It's just like this is the thing, right? Like it just kind of has to happen. Like it doesn't even matter. Like there can be problems and we'll adjust them, but we still have to do it anyway.
But of course.
So you know, like
that's such an improvement.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Should I just get more HP?
It's good.
It's so good.
I kind of don't want to.
Yeah, it's
because when you're running 17 and shit, like I don't know if you'll be able to. I might rather like go fully into it
Start
instead.
to see things over time.
That would be cool. But yeah, that's crazy to think about, you know, like 10 years ago, 15.
All right, boss boy. My goal is to kill the boss. I kind of want to just do it this way though, where I don't drop a totem on the ground, put up sigil, and just start attacking. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Where did my sigil go? How much damage is that? But it's hard to get out, you know? Especially like it's unbound. Where's the damage? What? You have more damage? On what build are you having more damage than that right now? What the fuck? Oh, there's the damage. But you can't see. So maybe, I guess it's not actually HC viable from the perspective of like you literally can't see. No way, Hydrosphere procs it? Oh, I was wondering how I died to a ball. I think maybe Hydro hit it. No, actually I don't know. I mean, it like definitely pumps hard.
Trying to figure out then.
Yeah, you'd have to have a reason.
If you had a permanent mercenary,
it's not like punishment or anything either, so it's like real damage. Alright, let's fix some gear stuff.
Now I have to start watering down the power system.
Exactly, right. There's questions
and
there.
set this up for
I think there should be a way to bring them back, and you just need to find the right way to do it that doesn't involve everyone has a mercenary all the time now, which is fine in a league, but I don't think fine for just the game overall.
Yeah, so I imagine it. When it comes back, it'll be some sort of more like limited or
maybe. Honestly, it's hard to say.
I think what I actually need to do is think about the tree that I want to play.
There's like a lot of different ways you could go with that. Whether it's like, they're tied to a skill gem, or they're tied to a 7 or something like that. But I mean, it's a cool design.
Oh, okay.
Cool to have them back in some capacity.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm sure they will come back eventually. It's just how.
Yeah, we already said
if I go 4 now, I do 4.
You promised when you said mercenaries and then the graphs, and I was like, what's that game with the giant rolling ball that just sucks up all the entire city? Like I was like imagining Exiles just kind of becoming out of
Yeah, no, would have just turned the game into just like everyone's an auto bomber. You know, with all their just like.
What if I did this
just
though
killing
instead?
everything?
Hold on. What about?
Sorry, thanks, Chad. Yeah, that's the one. Yes.
How bad is my damage when I play like this?
So we did touch on gold. That was good.
I fucking hate Spellsinger.
Heist is mentioned as getting the Trophy gems added to it, so you did a little bit more. Got some nice quality of life improvements. But something that I saw that was an interesting question was
45, yes sir.
So at one point
they're
Heist
stalling
had
until then.
Given contracts to make them more interesting. I don't really have anything like that, and I would go so far as to say right now Heist doesn't really have any decision making. How do you guys feel about
I guess maybe I do. It's just been okay. Here's what's actually wrong. I think I've played too much PoE2. I'm gonna keep on saying this until it's not true. But you know in PoE2 you just like nothing really matters pretty much. You just like get a good playstyle and that's it. Because monsters don't really hit you right. And the monsters that do hit you don't really do damage except for swirly guys in maps.
The rogues don't have the levels and it was waiting on that, and I was like, okay, look, at this point, it's been too long.
Elementals is better
we don't know when we're going to be able to do this. We can't say with certainty, because again, the same resourcing limits, the same argument of trial of the answers, the same as everything. We have to pick our battles. There's more battles than can be fought, and so and the same thing.
What's
I was
going
like,
on?
okay, well, look,
I guess the other thing that might become a problem is like how fragile
this
ballistas are.
QOL change, and you know we'll make little incremental improvements to them all the time. But yeah, it's one of those ones that needs some love for sure, and it'll come eventually. We cycle through everything eventually. So yeah, I mean, I just can't win. I don't know. You know, you never know. You never know with these things because we assess the battles every time, and we try and pick the best ones. And I know there'll be some people who are like,
but Sigil, man, Sigil is something else.
But like, you
I'm
know,
hating that skill right now.
Right now, so you know, we try and make sure we.
Without Hoarfrost, I could see these bosses being like way harder.
Because like I think it always has a bit of an identity and mechanics issue as to like. What is it supposed to be?
Right now, I think Sigil at 2 stages is more damage than I want.
What's the decision?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, every Sigil stage at 2 stages, it's giving me more damage than the fucking flat off I want.
A lot of flavor and cool characters.
So maybe that skill's like the problem. I could trigger it, I guess.
Definitely rich of character.
But trigger force by too fast.
And lore and stuff like that. So it's nice.
When you hit threshold, like an extra endurance charge can like really change the game.
Just saying.
Who was that? Was it
Talina?
I was gonna say, I was gonna suggest one of the crazy character.
That's an interesting name for my daughter.
Well, I don't know why you named her that. That's your choice.
I'm a fan, okay? It comes up.
Okay, it has 37,000 viewers. I'm fine. I think to just miss the rest of Q&A. I don't care. What was the value we got out of this time? Something. We learned about balance. Something. The lore. No, it's not about that. Like, let's say, you know endurance charges, like how they work, right? Like damage reduction. So let's say you're like a Juggernaut. So every endurance charge gives you 5 DR, 5 fist DR, right? And if you get 10 endurance charges, you're at 50 DR, right? But from 18 to 19, or sorry, from 19 to 20, that'd be pushing you from 85 to 90 DR, which would make you 50% tankier on the last endurance charge. So like, things like that, like getting extra brain would be more valuable than Amulet.
Waste away.
Those are your examples. I still more attacks. I actually think attack speed on level 1 might be like the most important mod because it also means more 2% shocks usually. With the new skill, I wonder if you'd care as much. And then global. I think the other part of global is getting +1 space, so I can put in. So this is no Hydrosphere now, right? It's still playable. No Hydro Grace. I have about 9k evasion. Pretty solid. I do a lot of respecking right now though. I want to play this. I need things like this. I need to path to these two. I was gonna drop the proj nodes. The all carry service. Pain in the ass. Oh, I guess stealthing will be profitable that way then, right? That's kind of cool. Low utility flask Warden compared with that. Double tincture. Maybe I'll always play 3 ballistas. 4 seems like too much. Why are they so good? Like, bows had this problem too, right? Where ballistas are like just broken beyond belief. Also, leopard is really nice for this, but bows are like broken beyond belief. Oh, you can play life and mana flask too? Oh shit. Wait, that one's kind of good. But it's a whole ascendancy node. Anyways, it's just for like endurance, I think. So we're gonna be Nefarious Wonder. I could probably set that up in standard without struggling too much. Until the DB gets down mine. You mean until GG releases the final changes and patch notes on my build? I think I kind of want to finish the 4-stone progression just because like on trade, well I guess like with acing trade though you'll be cheating a lot, right? Gearing wise. I guess I want to try doing like a little bit of exped, see how that feels on this field. Got the plug? No, I was guessing. Please let him die. Airstream has it. I mean, we're at the truth is actually we're all just fucking guessing as much as we can. It's like so hard actually now. Tier 10 UGS precinct witness is it's okay.
Greetings.
The biggest thing is like how nicely this thing can clear though. A3 Dominus on our palace. Okay. Imagine being this juice in A3. That's right, probably neither. It's also probably not a slot you can put Glanders in. Who knows though, maybe bugs? As soon as patch notes drop, I'm gonna read the patch notes and then I'm gonna make this build in the way I did last league. Oh shit.
The girl chase.
Without freeze, I'm worthless! I mean, I guess I don't need to swap out for this particular kill. It should be easy enough. Maybe it does need to swap out. I don't like the visual from Sacred Wisps. That's actually the thing that's making it the hardest for me right now. Because it adds like an extra. Oh, I guess it also doubles the number of projects you have. Huh. Maybe the green one is okay? Elemental's probably nerfed. Dude, people are fucking mad about the Q&A. Holy. I just look at my Discord. The MTX is even worse. Oh man, that's not what I want to hear, man. It's not what I want to hear.
Hello.
Why? Because it's fucking wasting 2 hours in the Q&A, man.
Go with courage.
I'm like pretty I've just come to accept that that is just the way that things are at this point.
Let's see what
No point hoping.
do, eh?
Nothing good's ever happened. Kujoy?
Got my eye on you.
Here's the 2 hours. Yeah, there's another 25 minutes. Yo, Bob Ross an icon, don't hate. Before, maybe. I'm thinking like of migrating now to see like what I would do on my initial set. But instead of doing unev that, I might just like make my character with what I would play on trade. Like day 1 gear. Cause like it can be pretty strong. The only, like, I don't like tinctures though. If I could drop the tincture part, and I think I will, I might actually play Scorch in the very, very, very end. The tincture thing is actually pissing me off. Can't stand it. Because you lose an Ascendancy Note and a Flask for it anyway, right? So then instead of that, just go like... I could even play Barkskin. We'll see what they do with Warden, if there's any changes planned. If there's a buff to Barkskin, I actually would like really, really consider taking it. Oh, I'm on the wrong supports too, so the damage can be even higher. Oh yeah. Bloodlines. Elementalist? I would not. Elementalist is stupid. I think like I expect it to get nerfed, the golem mode at least. Oh, it's because I don't have spell singer on anymore. Yeah. And I'm not accuracy. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm missing so much damage right now. The Dad gets nerfed. Let's see. Let me make a Mark 1. I also wasted all my gold pretty much just respecking tree back and forth, looking around. Now that I kind of understand the build better, and now that we're KB as well, it saves me a little bit about monsters, but it's elementalists that's the problem, not monsters. It's like just generically probably the strong sensi period for the first day. 3 more. I have 30 minutes, right? All right, let's send it. Let's send it over. Because I think what I would do personally is I hate standard, by the way, for this. Firstly, use a bajillion regrets. Secondly, talk to Helena in standard. This is good, man. Sorry, where is she? Do I have to talk to her every single time? Freshly? Okay,
you must.
There are 2 ways to kill SSC, bleed crit, biz crit. There's also convergent hatred that I like a lot of people do for a crit. Oh. Yo, my stash is fucking laggy. What the hell? What are these things? Veiled scarabs? Okay. How many remove onlys? Most of my game. Like a lot. It's more than just like the number of leagues too. There's also migrations. I would keep this node, it's worth it. Actually, I guess this is still fine. If attack speed's what I'm like missing. And I would go through here. I take this, not taking this. I'm gonna take both. 1 for exposure, 1 for effect. This. Decent. Maybe I wouldn't though, because like how much extra travel is this? The crit notes here are insanely powerful. And there's a lot of attributes to make up on this character. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's no influence early game. I'm gonna guess I still want Elder Power because you need it for your just like power charge generation while clearing. Definitely need this, right? So this is the non-negotiable parts of the tree so far. Inveterate plus Lucky is probably a good idea at this point. Wind Dancer is also good. If you're gonna play Grace. If you're gonna play Grace, this also becomes quite good. If you're gonna play Grace, this also becomes quite good. You're gonna play Arrow Precision on the front side. So yeah, just for single target. ES Leech. So I do like this ring. Because you do get quite a bit of freeze. The other way to get ES Leech is like on your main links, right? It's possible to do if you get double elemental. And it's probably worth consideration. Play Lane Switcher, Spellslinger, Hydro. Here's how I see it, guys. You take this build, right? You go Well, should I set my level 90 instead? My camera's covering inventory. Okay. The base setup is Sabbath Seasons. There's a few main things you need for this build. Flask, mana, Eternal Mana Flask, Endearing. Probably Bleed. Sap. 200 mana burn stacks easily, no problem there. Playing Ranger, Warden. And we'll change this as it goes. I'll make it a level 90. Because I can hit 90 pretty fast. Oaths. See, like, between these two, it's like... Wait. Oh, I can... If I do double tincture, it's definitely faster for the burn rate. I think it's good. I think this is the angle. And then we make another tincture here. Wait. In total flask, I have... No life flask, maybe? I don't like playing no life flask. Double tincture is pretty strong though, but this is also like really good. If you go for this and you get multi. I don't really care what the burn rate is. I'd probably take it flat, so just take increase effect instead. That rolled up. Kinetic bolt. Big go frag, maybe. Quality 20, assume everything's 20. Make ourselves a wand. The wand I'm gonna go for in the early game is gonna be an imbued. It will be with added lightning. Add modifier, custom. Fractured, adds. Raise an essence. Full damage. And then I will craft. Whoa! Like this. You could go prefix lock veil, I guess, as well, but I mean, if it's 2 divine, is that a big deal? Good chance, attack speed. Dex int is not so good. Let's see the 13. Alright, so this is my base wand that I'll be using. There is the idea of going Piscators if you really want to. It's got like reasonable things going on, but the thing I don't like about it is that it just doesn't have the Fizz damage, so you can't take bleed nodes. Spell damage. Oh yeah. It's so crit. It's probably a gain, yeah. Dodri's Tenure. 30 div weapon. This is guaranteed. It's like it's just multi-mod. LA Weekon hit's kind of nice, man. I don't know. So then you get to skip inversion. Thunderfist? No. I wouldn't hate Socket Aura as well. Gives you +2 on Wrath and probably +2 on Grace or something like that. We take attack crit 0.8, which is about 10% more damage. Or like 78% more damage. What's a solid build to league start? Wait for patch notes. Weapon 2. Sort by. Average hit. Like it was good. But I don't think I'd ever play that. I mostly just want an energy shield. It's gonna be a harmonic. Spell damage. What are setups? Arrogance, precision. One of the setups is kinetic bolt. I'm gonna put my main links here as well. Connect bolt, ballista, totem. Stream send patch notes coming. Like it's gonna. Did they say it's gonna come, or like it's gonna come, or is it just still at 3 o'clock? It's not that bad. I can even show you. Wait, what? It's not that bad at all. Craft of Exile. Look. This is how you make the easy shield. The really, you're an SSF. You like SFSC. Just fucking roll up. Offhand int. Sorry, offhand int. Well, I mean, I usually just gamble it, but like grab a harmonic, proceed. Take that. Bam, dude. So good. Harvest craft. These. How many things are there? Crit chance. There it is. Spell damage. I think it's just spell damage and crit chance, right? Yeah. The 50-50 chance you hit and when the spell damages. And I think gambling has like really high weight to hit this as well. No, you never ult it. Like you just go with whatever it is. You can just go Leica though, I guess, if you're feeling lazy. It's easy a lot of nodes. But the downside is it gives you no energy shield. But I guess like Leica's cheap, right? Leica's really cheap. You excited? Damn fucking hyped, man. I'm ready. Hey, but you can't use replica Hyries right away. It's actually crazy good early. The shock duration is nice too. Helmet, sword by hit DPS. There's something I'd really want outside this. The Skull's on spell. Oh, it's on mana cost, yeah. Yeah. It's sweet though. I'm just saying, if it's like available, then go for it. Anywho's. I would like to maybe skip that area. And get more movement speed. Because I noticed that, like, I was a lot slower than I wanted to be. 57.8, cornered prey. Fifth. Eventually, well, there's no life cost, right? Pretty much. I mean, I guess Spellsinger life cost, but Wrathpith is like much later. Wrathpith is like T2, and like to get the gearing for it, I think it takes a while. Press lucky to. I'm gonna go auto here. It doesn't really matter. Instant leech. Got a path. You know what's really good, guys? Anathema. How do you guys feel about Anathema as a weapon or as a ring, as an item? Fuck, dude, why do they need to do another fire? They just did the fire alarm inspection! Okay, they're about to send off every fire alarm in my entire house. I have a headache even hearing the announcement, man. I'm fucking triggered. Cast on Focus. Focus helmet? Focus helmet's nice. Yeah, true. Focus helmet is sick. Oh, yeah. No, this can skip a lot of things, actually. Interesting. Last duration here. I want these two nodes instead. Drop that. Drop that too. Yes. Yes, this is it. Biggie Shiver. Wise Bleed. It just gives you a ton of crit damage. Good chance. 1% of lightning is cold per 2. Well, yeah, it's like 50% more damage. But it doesn't give ES. Gonna release patch notes? Yes, soon. Surely. Built-in faith is gonna live here. Power of purpose. Something unconverted, right? That's so cool how the default is like just fine. $80 right now. Let's go help Alira. The other tincture wheel is here. Recover mana. Reduce mana burn rate. The flasks adjacent to your tincture have 10% increase effect. No, that's not the one I want. I want this. I want this. I don't want this. I want this. And they'll give you permaflask. Quicksilver. Silver? Movement speed. I guess crit chance. You already have so much though. Maybe reduce curse effect or something. Alright, do we have a various ticked? My total mana pool is 129. I guess the other thing is I'll need a lot of reduced cost on things. So maybe the spell singer thing will be difficult to fit on this. Maybe it's better suited as bows, right? Bows like have an MFA and life tap. Is what common enough really. Militant? Or sap? This is like midway through day one I can be set up like this. Like based on what I did this league, that's what it would take. Oh, I'm overcap crit. I'm like super overcap crit. But I want to get here anyways, right, for this. So where would I lose crit chance from? Like, you always want this, too. No, bows are boring. That all feels the same to me, man. It's too much crit. I guess, like, what I could do here, then, instead of crit chance, is take spell damage. Yeah, okay. Kind of wand. Yeah, I like multi-mod. Fracture into a multi... Like, fractured one, essence one, and then multi-mod. I think you still want this, though. And then, where's the militant? Ellie damage, Ellie res. Or non-damaging elements, actually. Where's that? So much devotion. Yeah, actually, this can also reduce mana cost. Cable gets kind of expensive later. Sacred Wisps. Do Wisps spend your cost or something? I don't think so. Tincture Effect. Tincture Effect is actually not great for me. It's an okay mod to have, but it's actually not super amazing. Cold. Cable Ballista. I guess Helmet can do certain things, right? You need to burn a crit helmet. Gee, are there boots I can use for this? Cost? Yeah. Oh, that'll be Pretty big. Crest of Desire. Interesting, that'll never work. And then Boots, if I socket this into Boots. So I guess this doesn't matter where it is. Let's just put in Boots then. Why is it so weak? Oh, because it's 3. Maybe you can skip it. Compared to a 6-link, it doesn't give you that much, right? It's good early. But then it falls off like a cliff. Need Wrath. No need for precision in this anymore. Helmet will be Vigil. You know what I want? I want Leech on here actually. I want Energy Leech. Is there any other sort? There is. It's a cluster, right? It's over here. It's so weak though. Doriani's Lesson. The fire alarm's about to pop off. No, it's not. I guess I could take Ghost Reaver. I wonder if I just go CI at this point instead. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna start for life base first, just in case. Oh, this definitely wants to play CI. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I see you. The sport is like pretty pathetic though. If you're not like a trickster, it's kind of bum ass. Oh yeah, I want to play Overleech. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna play Overleech tag. Let's see. Over key features, Overleech tech, Sap tech. You know, with a lot of armor. I guess it's like nothing to do with it though. You know, you could probably end up with Marylians on this. Actually, it's more for if you're playing Power Siphon. Well, not even low. I want to get my evasion high. I want to have them both high. You play Grace Disc, probably. It's questionable how good Wrath really is right now. Please stop letting me out. Yeah, it's because of this, dude. Sigil is such. Oh wait, Sigil's gonna be bad though. Okay, no wait. I've got to look at my character. Maybe no Sigil then. I have 40 unreserved mana. I'm not inside anything, man. I'm always just waiting, like just like you guys. Oh, it's so strong. It's actually so fucking sick, man. Mana burn is minimum 1 per tick, right? Do you guys hear that? 1% of mana per second. So I'm trying to get my mana down to 100. You guys can't hear it. You guys don't hear when I'm talking. Right? Right? Can you even? I think it's done now. That absolutely blasted my ears. In fucking despair. Wait, I kind of want to set up CI already. Maybe I start with my farm POV. The Rin gone? I think the Rin graphs are gone. Oh, actually, maybe not, because... Oh, I guess they're still here. Day 1. My Day 1 character last time looked like this. I guess we can see. It's not hard to check. Kiwi.ninja. There's a core. Oh, I guess he would have it. I don't need minus... I don't need to do that, though, I think. I played SC Trade, right? Oh, yo, it's Kenny, dude. Yo, dude, I think that this with wands, that your tech, dude, is gonna be crazy. Especially with how good like Shock is with all the warden setup. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Was I not a Slayer? Was I champion still? Oh, I was champ. Oh, I'm like the rank. Okay, I see. That's easier to find. Oh, I was SOS as well. Level 94. This isn't really day 1 then. It's probably like this, right? Okay, that makes more sense. So, yeah, this is like sometime during... My gear was pretty good, man. Suppress, Chaos Res, PDR chest, Admirals +3. This was really rare at the start of the league. I couldn't find this. Got the +3 tides. +5 March. Rationals here already. Oh, I played Immutable. I guess I have to do my element immunity as well. I don't hate doing the rational setup for my character on the wands. That could be really good for regen. The first one. Maybe second or third. I'm going to do it backwards. I'm going to set up my pre-Mageblood variant, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set my pre-Mageblood variant. Five more minutes. Okay, yeah, maybe we should wait. Let me start playing with the tree a little bit. Our numbers out? Nope, not yet. This tree always feels so jank to do too. But if you're gonna actually play that, then I guess I would play PV for single target, and you still do this shit, right? But actually getting up towards like CI is a different beast. Go into this whole setup, the CI ghosts, ES balancing. Probably playing pure ES, helmet, hybrid chest. Nah, I think it's too much. Do you think that's good? Wait, actually, Warden probably hits that like much more easily, right? Ten. 20. Sorry, this is 38. 43, 53, 63. But I don't use life flasks. 96? Is there anywhere else? Wait, how do you get to 100? Oh, legacy. Oh. I probably will path over here though. Wait, actually, you know what? This is okay. Wait, this always gets kept. Wait, guys, is it almost time? It's almost time. Oh shit. 85 right now. 85. So this is my 100? Yeah, I would be between two. This is with double. Because I don't like Avatar the Wilds, right? It's just like so fucking annoying to have. And it doesn't like, it's not like, what's it called? It's not the same as Conflux, so I don't know if it's valuable. I'm tempted to do this pathing instead though, because for a CI tree, this kind of hits harder. And I always need Nature's Concoction. There's no like megalomaniacs like PoE2 style. It's gonna double annoyant. But this is like mandatory. Oh wait, maybe this isn't. No, this does work. Someone tested this. It works. Adept talk tonight. What I want my. Why does Gazzy get it? Why not me? Why not me? Why not me? One question per streamer. No, I want to just talk. I don't want to fucking ask one question. I just want to like have a conversation. It's so much like easier to get a sense of what's actually going on when you can have a conversation and let things flow naturally. I wonder. Yo, dude, this also plays March too, man. Oh my god, it's the page. Not just me. +1 proj. It's only 15% increased energy shield from Tria. Fuck. I'll probably go Crusader Rings here. The pet, of course. Bring one nurse right now. Fuck you, man. I think they're gonna nerf Sap of Seasons right now, though. I actually have no idea. It's an interesting idea. I want to ask, like, I have so many questions to ask, man. I got so many things I'm curious about. Interesting, though. The tree is more conducive to life, for sure. You can get, like, a lot off clusters. Oh, shit. Patch us out! The Keepers of the Flame Challenge. The Breach Lords are cooming. Fire arrows into the rain that rain down. Thunderstorm. Useless. They talk about, okay, creates a wall of forces allies and enemies can pass through. Allies which can chain collide instead, chaining off of it to nearby targets. This is a spell. Projectiles which collide with a wall cannot collide with any further. Isn't this like absurdly stupid? Oh, new transfig. Hold on. Explodes when hitting the ground. Oh my god, this one's probably even better. This one's probably even better. Living Lightning is a support. Yeah, I hope they just like don't put that in the game, man. It's probably a mistake. Guys, no spoilers. No spoilers. Don't make me fucking make it massive. Play some music. There's your music. Vector change, right click here, trade. Faustus and X6. Ooh. That's not good, dude. I wonder if that's easier or harder. I think that's probably a lot harder. You can't hear anything? Oh, I see. Hidden? Okay, hidden's gonna be harder for sure. Edifice dead, GG dude. RIP! We gotta actually farm now. SSF is like 10 times harder. Blooming's dead. Whoa, T-17 massive nerf? What? Risk nerf, GG. Bad, 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 bad. That's okay. Bad, good. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. It's okay, but kind of bad and rippy. Bad, bad, good, but rippy as well. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. Bad, okay, bad. Good. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, good, bad, good-ish, bad, good-ish, bad, bad, bad. Okay, so it's pretty even trade. Keep in mind, guys, you're gonna be running Breach, right? No more double sulfite. No more map effect. Oh my god, I wonder if this stuff gets scaled up. That might be kind of sick. Oh, pack size! Okay, I much prefer that. Wait, what was this before? Exclusive? I much prefer all this instead of explicit. Dude, fuck explicit mod effect, man. Way better. Wait, this is nerfed? Oh shit, that sucks. Whoa, that's gonna suck, dude. Azur's gonna be hard to get now. F. I was actually thinking about playing a Vault Breach League starter. That's too bad. Okay, that's one -1 build. Characters now required to have high gate in Act 9 in order to open safe houses. Okay, so you can't do that anymore, the cheating thing for XP. Harvest that guarantees will now respect restricted modifier types. I thought this... Oh! Okay, interesting, for Reforge. The reroll with high quality recruits now costs a little bit cheaper. Less exile. Exile nerf too? Wait, Exile, Abyss, Blight nerf. It's an expedition opener, dude. Can't wait. Wait, what? Grab nerf? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Literally grab nerf. No, fuck Legion. Drowning Orbs no longer does the suppression. Whoa! 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 That is a huge fucking change, man. Sorry, we take 20% more damage now? That's massive! Holy shit. 20? Yeah, like if a Shaper Ball hits you, before it used to do 50 damage, now it does 60 damage. Wait, yeah. That's 20% more damage, right? Holy shit. Chainhook of Charthus, here we go. No spoilers, dude. Oh my god, permanently banned, dude. God. Charthus, dog shit. Cyclone buffs, tiny, cyclone. Why are they buffing attack? Oh, whoa, 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 that's huge. Bladefall crit changes? Interesting. Last range Charthus is unplayable. Bama nerfed. I'm gonna guess it says Miro down there. What? What? Wait, what? Is this a mistake? I guess it makes the quality comparatively a little bit weaker. That's crazy, man. 50% buff on DP Skellies. So has anyone tried doing this? Someone mentioned this, and it was something I thought about before, but has anyone tried doing the fucking Arcanist brand DP fucking like this shit? Or just like DP Skellies in general? Because Cock DP Skellies was a build that someone played at some point. Oh, that's kind of interesting, right? You can link like summon skeletons to Spellslinger and then DP Queer. Do you Cock DP with it? I wonder if that's good. Yazzie did it? This is old though. This is Divergent Dark Path. I just want to see what the mapping looks like. When you could heal them. Yeah, but now we can Spell Sling, right? If you go one Cock DP. I don't see Skellies. Oh, he only summons them for single target. Oh, here, Mathel. Of course, dude. Of course, his 17,000 view video.
Mathel here once, and some other minions for moral support. In the end, character actually cleaned up everything. Like, it did a full sweep of all the Ubers, and I think I only bricked like one Searing Exarch attempt. But, you know, it's the usual Searing Exarch with the right character on softcore, where you can just, you know, have some decent DPS and die a few times and then get there on Crush.
Summons 3 skeletons. How do you summon more than this? I guess you don't. You just try not to kill them right away. Training, yeah. I'm gonna play around with this. Let's make a sheet. Build. Some build. Possible starters. Why is it so small all the time? DP cock. DP cock ass. Yeah. DP Charthus. 7 runes, 500. Okay. Ellie hit. Buffs. Econk. Holy shit. Econk got his damage halved. Early game. Wow. The flash stuff got buffed. So actually, Econk Ignite is actually like buffed. Interesting. Econk Ignite is actually pretty strong. Extending transmission, don't even know what that is. Aziri now pens more, sure. Hex Blast 200, we've got slight buffs here. Contradiction slight buffs. Bama nerf continued. Peaconk nerf? 67% weaker? Wait, add a chaos sign. Oh wait, no, it didn't get changed at all. It's like it's wait, bouncing though. I guess it's like about the same still. I mean, early game it's like a huge hit, but late game it's not that much of a deal. Bouncing is still insane. Yeah, bouncing is still fucking crazy, man. I don't know why this skill even exists. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pyroclast mines no longer have an aura that adds fire damage to hits. They now apply fire exposure. Pyroclast mines buff. 35% more damage at all levels. Fires an additional projectile for every 3 prior mines. I think this is good. I mean, it's great that it's gone. This is a buff, though. No, it's not. Maybe. Like when you're playing it. Like, because you can actually start lead starting Pyro feels pretty good. Slightly higher exposure here. Fizz dot buff, shield crush, change slight buff, Ballista, Helix. Don't care. This doesn't matter. Like, does this do infinite damage? Absolutely. Is it fun? Fuck no. Arthas, Storm Call, Storming the Fence. Hold on. Wait, they buffed it? Did they buff Conduit too? Whoa, 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 what? Wait, what? Isn't that insane? It's kind of awkward though. The hit rate isn't the best on it. You have to shoot it solo. But I guess you can just MFA it or something. What has a low trigger rate at though? Eh. Charthus Sunder, don't care. It might be strong. Winter Orb. Winter Orb is 33% here. And nerfed again. Why do they keep adjusting Winter Orb to be the exact same? BD buffs. Snaking. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. This is one of the skills I thought was actually pretty close to being playable, but a 2.6 base radius and the cast time buff, I'm kind of fucking with Voltaic Burst, man. I might play Voltaic Burst and Quiz. Although it's kind of awkward in Quiz. I might play Voltaic, oh shit! Guys, Voltaic Burst Aki. I think I'm gonna play Voltaic Burst. Actually, the problem is it doesn't full convert, right? Well, Taxic? Yeah, but like... There's something to do with like... I forget. There's a reason why it's sometimes Voltaic. Even when it has the X in it. I forget why. Is that the cast speed? I don't know. It's true, Assassin would be better. I don't want to play Poison Voltaic Burst though, I think. Actually, maybe you do. Maybe you do want to play Poison Voltaic Burst. Why is it only partial conversion? Cast speed? Just build the cast speed manually. I mean, this is a gigantic buff, I think. The 2.6 radius thing. Because I think this is already one of the strongest spells in the game. Double A, yes, double A. But you can just play permanent, so that's always going around you. Oh, okay. They fixed this finally. Ball Reap. Awaken Hex Touch. Erupting Cry. Energy Leech Support. Whoa, 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 what? Well, that just nerfed my build. Theatism. Theatism got buffed. I don't want to use Swift Affliction. You want to stack increase duration. and just walk around. You could even go like, oh yeah, you just want to walk around. How was the best way to cast that? Could you like cast that and still move somehow easily? Not really. Also, no, you want to cast it manually, I think. Unless, because like there's nothing, it's not like PoE2 where the trigger rate scales with that, you know? Why was I pinged? Who the fuck pinged me? Chieftain. Namhu's Flame Advance. It's so bad, dude. Wait, what? Wait, when did that happen? Sorry, that was, what? Oh, it still does the fire damage part? Champion world, whoa, okay, that's Assassin. 100% increased duration, that's pretty good. Okay, Trickster. What if every 5 seconds you had a macro that unspec'd Heartstopper and then respec'd it? Wait, I think this doesn't even work for the first 10 seconds, too. Soul Drinker. Nerfed? Okay. Damn, okay, that's interesting. Your actions be at least... Whoa! Whoa! Trickster got fucking blasted, bro. What the fuck? Hey, that's fucking crazy. I don't want to play Trickster anyway. Fuck you. Sabo CDR. This is actually extremely helpful for hitting next cock threshold. Liege. You know, guys, this is still insane. The thing is, like, the thing about Elementalist is that when you play it, that node is additive, right? Yeah, this node is additive with like clusters. It's additive with the tree and everything. It's added with the jewels, so like it doesn't really matter that much. You still have the core part, which is fucking +2 golems, and the auto resummon and immunity. It's still insane. It was 180 with tree before, now it's 130. Oh yeah, like this is like nothing. This is barely a change. Like elemental is still insane. Ooh, this is big. I'm a big fan of this change. Oh. So one of the builds I was thinking about running was self-cast Energy Blade, Volatile Dead. On Necromancer, because it does have like recovery already built into the ascendancy. But this actually makes it really easy. That means on the initial cast you're gonna have 40%. So as long as you're doing your combo like once a second of Desecrate Volatile Dead, you'll be at 200% the whole time. That's pretty good. I was already gonna play BD Energy Blade anyway. It does okay effectiveness scaling. Also, Volatile Dead got buffed, right? So like, it's kind of perfect. Dude, they can do whatever they want. This is always gonna be dog shit. Gordon. Lesson of Seasons for bark buffs. I mean, it's interesting, I guess. You can take it early. What does Bark Skin actually do? Only from attack hits. It's not even from spells. Do you lose all bark on hit or lose 1 bark? It's pretty good actually. I would take this early. Instead of taking Tincture probably. Because it's just like fuck press the extra button. And then later on go full Tincture. Very few changes to skills. I don't like that. Do you think I can even import this? Wait, how much light radius scaling can you do? Sorry, in the early game, this is like insane. Sorry, is this Eclipse Solaris though, right? So it's kind of high level. Bonds Horns is 39 or something. Great attack speed local on that. Every 1% of your light radius is above base value. You get that much. Can I sort by light radius? Like, it's only like 100-ish? That's still a lot, man. Wait, this thing is insane to start with. Love Lori's. Sorry, so 31 is. That's 108 flat added fire. What? Per ring. That's crazy. I wonder if they're gonna make this thing rare. Because that is an insane amount. Starting with, imagine your one starts out with fucking 500 like fire damage. That's absurd. Not just this, but Eclipse Solaris also has, I think, blind, right? Yeah, it has like great mods on it too. It's gonna have everything except for crit chance, which is fine. Like, who cares? A great attack speed too. Engraved one is like a playable base. Ooh, ooh. You do lose your rings though. I wonder, does light radius help with exploring the minimap? Oh my god, and then you can make a Fukawairua farmer, dude. Whoa, you can make a Fukawairua farmer. Dude, I wonder, oh, yo, what if you rolled? Wait, guys. The new skill? I'm gonna ask right now. Oh, it's Rivals. What the? Hades 2. Yeah. I'm asking, guys. I'm asking, boys. I'm asking about because I have this theory, right? Over as well. Is Barrage required on Frenzy? Yes. For VD Spellslinger, the reason I need Barrage is that it changes the interaction of how Frenzy works with Poet's Pen. But I don't know if it's still... That was for Poet's Pen, wasn't it? Or was that for Cock? There was something... Yes, Barrage support was needed. I forget how that shit works, but yeah. Glorious Madness now inflicts random torture every 2 seconds. Dude, I think I like this, man. Light radius. New skill. Make the preview this smaller? Make that smaller? Hinakora's Sight now has more prevented spell damage. Midnight Bargain base is changed. I see. So they're changing the attack and they're adding attack wands basically. It's a wand patch, man. Replica Nebulous. 10 to 15. Max 450. That's actually pretty sizable. But it's harder to do, right? Oh, it's all wait, what? Oh, it's all 3 too? Whoa. Wait, you can play Replica Nebulous now with Stormrain? What is this? Oh, this is for Glorious. This is for Madness, right? Imagine loving Embrace Madness. Skills Light Race with Energy Shield. Wait, but it says something weird, right? It says above base. Oh, and there's a 30% increase. Dude, this thing seems insane. Do you know how much AoE you could get, man? Holy fuck. Witzel buff. Piscators, change here. Oh, sick. Oh, it was 60 seconds before too? More damage from Void Minions. Whoa! Whoa! That's huge! Wait, that's a gigantic change. It's still really good though. I mean, it's still build enabling for like Frost, right? So you can still play Frost. I mean, Cock Frost Assassin seems pretty solid right now. Right? One, two. Would you go poison? I guess you could. We're at 1, 2, 3. You don't need infused toxins though. And then you take 4th opportunistic. Oh, it's in the back. Oh, I guess it's jugular. Too bad it's crit multi at the end. I guess like going hit base is probably better than going poison for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Just Cock Frost straight up is decent. Yeah, seems good. I like weak start. Because I think Whispered, if they nerfed it by this much, I would assume the rarity is kind of the same. What's the 7 TV amount? Poisons? I don't like what the fuck is this? What is this? What? I don't even understand. Why do I look so smooth-faced? Fuck you guys. Item changes. Fear is now minion damage. Rune of Refraction. Oh my god, it's gone! What? 1 proj, 1 chain, 1 fork. What the fuck? Ah, tragic. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess it's a bouncing buff. They nerfed wands? No way. Damn, dude, I was kind of banking on playing wands. Oh no, wait, are these are all the these are the caster wands, right? So caster wands are nerf base. But I'm guessing the attack wands aren't, are like still, are they? Oh, actually no, maybe this is global nerf on crit chance. Probably because assassin's like overtuned for that. Yeah, we had no idea. But dagger buff? What's the dagger cock skill? Give us gems, yeah. It's hard to stack less duration with Slowly Ring now. Why? What's harder about whispers or a Quelling Whisper? Find out on launch. Why? Why? They have a whole week? Yeah. Ah, base 9 on the caster ones. Yeah, what's the cock dagger skill? Special throw? Helix? What, they busted? I mean, my build's not nerfed. My build, I'm about to show you guys my POV. I'm about to show you guys. It's gonna be fucking sick. Adjusted them. Less life, more damage. Okay. You need elemental immunity. And like clicking CI here is super good. Assassin Broken. It's gonna be very good. Especially, it's gonna be very good as a league starter. Oh, whoa, Kirak nerfs? Is that what I see? What's the skill that I like? Kinetic Rain. It's a level 12! No way! Wait, oh my god. Wait, Wanderstart is insane now. No way. Oh shit, guys. I have to start an HC trade, I think. I have to start HC trade. So I can migrate gear into SC trade. What? Oh, Hex Touch. Oh, I guess so. I mean, you can get a lot of reduced duration. UI changes. Whoa! Hey, that's awesome! I don't know if this is good. I guess like it depends how long holding is. Yeah, I saw that. I just saw it in just like, yeah, it's gonna be like you start HC trade to like take advantage of like an insane divine exalt rate and just fucking migrate everything over. Summon Reaper of Revenants bug. Magic rarity with okay. Annoying. That's a bug? Oh, I guess so. No! They nerfed my build, dude! Wait, where was I using this? What build was I was using this on something super cursed. It was like the Bladefall of Charthus Looper or some shit like that. It was some auto bomber nonsense, right? Where is this? conceptual challenge grounded around the new Blade Fall of Charthus skill. So this skill drains 5% of your mana per second, and this is a skill cost. It interacts with more multipliers to your cost, but it also counts as spending mana for the purpose of— Damn, this build kind of sucked anyway. It's okay. Walk Charthus could hit second time. Okay, interesting. I think it's neither here nor there. Tech Cataclysm. Does this mean General's Cryotectonic Slam doesn't work anymore? I guess it doesn't matter that much, but like, because I don't think I'd want to play that anyways, but I don't— is that a bug? Yeah, it feels like they're kind of just picking in a lot of these niche mechanics, man. Picking a lot of these and just like, goodbye. I don't think those are bugs. Oh, interesting. Could desync and party— wait, what? I didn't even know this was— sorry, wait. Huh. Old Riverbug, gold cost, flashing horror. Fix the pause. Text, output dialogue to chat. Oh, I need this. Guild hideout. That's pretty weak, man. Like, the patch notes are pretty light. I think the meta is slightly different. Wait, Energy Blade didn't get— wait, what? Hold on, ES didn't get nerfed? What? More changes coming. Wait, what the fuck? What? What? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. The fuck, guys? Hold on. Stab of the Season's still here. We can finish making our POV. What? I mean, I don't think the tree's too strong for Energy Shield. I think we're just still good. Not I wouldn't play Trickster for like anything pretty much, except for like maybe Frenzy stack. Because you already have Overleach anyway. I don't really get the point. Like, it's gonna be hard to get Source of Energy Leech for a few other things, but Guys, okay, so like the fucking highest end. Yeah, Soul Worship is still here. I guess ES Leech is like a little bit strange to get for attack-based builds. I would rather not play the cluster though. Wait, so Energy Blade is still what? Yeah, we still have Ghost Dance Overleech. We still have a lot of the same shit. And Energy Blade and Ephemeral Edge are untouched. Simplex. Yeah, I saw that, but like if we're talking about like a 3-day, like for example in Gauntlet, let's just say we had another Gauntlet. I don't know that it's not Ephemeral Edge. Especially now that we don't have Mercs. Ephemeral Edge is even better. High level wands, bow. Or you level as wand. You can level as wand. It's fine. Just go HFT wand spell damage nodes or projectile damage nodes, and then if you're on ranger side, you go bow, and then at level 12 you got the wand skill. Wait, you can only get it from which Shadow Scion? Are you kidding me? Oh god. VD's hidden meta. VD's good. It's definitely stronger now. Like VD. Man, Energy Blade, dude. I guess the Whisper's nerf is kind of helpful, but like, that seems insane to me. I don't really get it. Why don't they ever balance anything? Whatever you want, man. EB Smite Reeve, EB Smite Reeve Blade Flurry, EB Spellblade, EB Minor Battle Mage. There was something I liked on Occultist, right? Oh yeah, I like EB Spellblade Voltaic, maybe. Energy Blade is absurd, man. Do you see what I just did? Like, do you see what I was doing with the Ignite character? So strong. Where is that? Where is this shit? P12 Atoll. And the playstyle's like so insane for it too. I think Connect Rain might be really good. If Connect Rain scales well with AoE, like we can do the math for it, but it should be pretty fast to get into like a strong. Cause like I don't think Incandescent works with this. Oh wait, actually it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can play. Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah. Oh my god, if you're considered low HP, you kind of do no damage all of a sudden. Whoa, wait, what? I wonder what that means, like that word base in particular. But every 10 is 35 flat fire, which is just so much, man. Your early game character, if you have this equipped right now, like at level 4, let's say you're level 40, right? You just put this on, you get like 2 Chaos Swords, some shit, grab the wand. And it's gonna say 31, 31. And like, let's just say you want the AoE thing, right? 25, 30, 30. That's what? It's gonna 5 times your damage, dude. Actually, more? Like, it would be a T1 wand. With like good stats on it as well. And some base fire. Like in the early game it'd be super nice. Yeah, RMT market's gonna be kind of weird now. Oh, and there's like libraries on Tree too, right? There's an ES Mastery as well. So, yeah, you're gonna start with like 500 flat damage, something like that, like 450, 500 flat damage. That's like with just the ES Mastery, it's already 400. That's crazy. 400 flat fire? I wonder if this will be rare. Always have max. Well, I mean, you're gonna spend your life or spend your ES, right? Wait. Based on ES. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. You can take Zabakwa as well. Yeah, you can play Zabakwa and just have full bypass. That's pretty good. And yeah, I guess early game just like take EB, make sure you have enough energy shield, you're not always spending it. I wouldn't mind that for the early game starter. Sap, Warden Water. What else would I consider playing? Energy Blade. Variations. Mamba didn't get nerfed, did it? Well, I guess Whispers got nerfed for Mamba. Power Class got nerfed for Mamba. But there's like the non-variations of those. Peacock Bouncing still okay. Is there an Assassin E-Blade I want to play? The Pathfinder changes do legit nothing. Ignite Elementalist. Podcast is actually not that good. They're pretty really cocky quiz. Hawk isn't good right now, and the early game is fucking fantastic. Cassie. Cassie's gonna feel really good. I used to play Volatile Dead sometimes. I think I liked this because it was corpse stuff, right? Oh no, this is a cock thing. I guess we still have MFA cock too. Oh no, Cremo's good. That was like corpse scaling, it's just different. Reap's still good? Yeah, Reap's still insane. Like, there's almost no changes to Elementalist the way I see it. It's a nerf, but like, not so much that it makes it... I don't even know if it would feel different. And it definitely will not feel any different at the top end. Like, none at all. It's the equivalent of losing 1 jewel, right? Okay, it's equivalent of losing like 1.5 jewels. Which is not nothing. And the cluster is like, what, 40% or something like that? I forgot what it is. Oh, it's, yes, 40 on Golem Commander. So, like, it's very similar to this. Wait, what's Golem Commander? Oh, no, wait. I'm looking at the cluster. Okay, yeah. Primordial Bond is 40. So it's like, I don't know. I don't hate Energy Blade for this. Slinger. Ah. $25% more damage. With guaranteed corpse pact on the self cast. For real. Oh yeah, I forgot about that frost build. What was that? Oh, this is with Renzi Stack or what? No, it's Escape Artist. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, this thing still exists too, dude. Plus 1.8% base crit. That's not that much, I guess, in that final node. I wonder if we do a wand for this. If that new wand skill actually has a good hit rate, it could change like everything. Can we go try it out? Maybe. I think it'll just like fuck up the market right here. Oh, I see. There's a slight spell slinger buff. I didn't see that. I don't know if that really matters. It's these patches got really bare bones again. Mamba opener. Yeah, Econk is gonna be much harder to play. I don't even know if you play an early campaign anymore. You can just go Peaconk all the way through though, right? Like Peaconk campaign is fast as fuck. Ooh. This really like doesn't look like anything to me. Nerf as well, but not so much. Like, Peacock actually really relies on the life last part of it. Why Bama? I mean, Bama's kind of quite strong. You can definitely play Assassin Wander. I think you can go any Wander. Wander's like just fine right now. If you play with Ballistas early game, you're fine. Then like later on, I mean, I'm POBing right now. I'm making that character. It's a little bit cringe to play, and I wonder if they're gonna like change sap of season, change drop rate, things like that. Where is this?
Thanks, Striker 下划线 8 for the sub.
Like 50% more damage.
Pop my balls
yeah, I
from
don't know if it's
behind.
worth it. I guess like at some point you could just play the Brawl 6 link, right? Because unless you play like Thunder Fist, then it's not that special. And you should oh, I wonder if you don't have enough hits with this. Vigil. Right, this one's go CI now, right? Shit. Vigil Tricurse. Elemental Weakness. Punishment. Conductivity. Assassin's Mark. Hard Rage, yes. Low Life, yes. I want to wait for all the Bloodlines to be released, if they're going to give that to us. I'll need at least single Aurion. I think I want to go CI. Precision is also really hard to. Oh, that's why I played Haste Beta Sword, right? Interesting. The sap type for Warden isn't that good. It's much better if you're. Well, I guess it's okay if I'm playing on Life, Arrogance, Precision. I kind of want to go for like very similar to how I started last league, because last league the way that I was set up was with Cloistered as well, right? This ain't bad. Yo, Striker, thanks for 44 months, man. I think I missed that. Might be, dude. Did I? Nothing looks different. $63. How well? $53. What? 40. I wonder if I can go CI on this. If you go CI with low int, it's also like a little bit troll. So I can give up a few slots. One is glove, one is shield if I run precision on arrogance, but then I can't go that, right? Life stack that for this? I wonder if the later part of this is Wrathpith instead. I want to say elemental for sure. What slots am I losing? Belt, I guess. I don't need the Hydro Tornado either for this, and just attack. I guess you have Mark on hit over here, and you have like this thing that's going to be 40% life lost immediately. You don't have Overleech on that either. It's Get mana burn? No, I can get the mana burn. Mana burn's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean it doesn't count the conditional over here? What's in Faith Node? It's either cloistered or nothing. If I go cloistered here, then I need to get Rational Doctrine, I think. There's no other easy ways for a consecrated ground on this character. You can play gifts technically, but you want to have consistency for element to element immunity, right? I'm just trying to think about whether or not I like CI. I do, I think. I think. Wrathmith versus Chaos Inoculation on this build. BM doesn't give you 10% more anymore, right? Oh no, it still does. Let me go have a look at these Wrathmith Wonders. Oh, Battle Mage? I don't think Battle Mage works like that. These guys all go Replica Albrons, right? Because of strength stack. You can play one implicit instead though. Oh here, this is a bit more normal. Is this, so this is the other variation. It's a Slayer Life. Wait, what? What? Sorry, per 1000 is 50. Wait, you played Wrathmith at 3.7k life? I think it counts all res, I'm not sure. Huh. And this is not, wait, what? Wait, RFL, yeah, I finished the build, I made a block-based POB. Yo, people are crashing out right now. I bet if I'm on someone else's stream, man, what the fuck? Okay, so as far as life stack goes then. As far as life stack goes, I think I still want to play Forge. Can I play life stack no strength stack? Probably, right? Huey DB wand. I think I'll POB for life stack. It's more fun than just being fucking ES. But then you need to build like chaos res and shit. And I don't really want to do that, you know. That's bad, man. And then we go strength stack here. This thing always ends up kind of squishy. Why Warden in this case? It's mostly fire damage based, right? So you go... So maybe not Warden. Wait, maybe not Warden. Yeah, I saw the Barkskin thing. It's good early UM. I would actually take it. What about deck stack instead? Because you like deck stack Gara Khans, right? At 1000 dexterity, that's like 200 max life. Like, that's pretty bad. I'd take Iron Grip or something, right? Wait, what do I need to take for this? Oh, Iron Will. Let's say 10. Well, actually, I bought min endurance. I buy min frenzy rings usually really early on. I do like parts of Warden, but actually, if I'm gonna play life stack, I don't think I would. I think I'd play like Scion or some shit. I guess there's also like Jug for Undeniable. People play Zerker, right? Everyone's so fucking squishy, I hate it. $25k Fizz Max. Yeah, this just becomes this eventually as well. 25, 154, 150. Is this with shell on or not? Oh yeah, max frenzy ring. Sorry, that's what I meant. Okay, that's with molten shell on, but it's not a huge deal. It's with Arctic armor, purity of fire setup, sublime. Okay, Bulbla. It's just that Wrathpith isn't that expensive to get early. It really isn't. But if you're fire-based, I don't know what you'd want to be. Oh, you know what you could do, actually? No, I don't want to do that either. It's just, I think 7 Seasons tech is good. Okay, no, we gotta say Warden for this. Has to be Warden. We can play bot side Warden instead of this. We lose +1 proj. Denton players need it. I really want to try to start from the back this time if I can. It was like 1 or 2 divines on league start. Like 2 to 3 divines, man, like what you're thinking about. Basically like 1.5 divines. Cheap. It's super cheap. We can make a budget setup here. Let me try again. But strength life stacking on this is so specific. Can I really go life stack without? Can I go life int stack? Sorry, at 1,000 strength in PoE. I think it's flat, right? It's like 2 to 1 or something. 500 extra life. Oh my god, I know what it is. Oh shit! Let's go. Oh man, it's just gonna get nerfed though, or the item's gonna get sniped. Oh, actually no, maybe I don't. Man, this thing is OP as fuck. Dude, guys, this stupid shield is insane. At 4k life, that's 200 increased spell. That's 400% increased damage, dude. This is insane. Has to be Warden, right? Okay, let's open up this PO. Let's just work out this one. So my goal in this pub then is actually to avoid this entirely. I might even skip this. Because 4 to 5 prod is actually not so much of a gain. I might even skip this stuff, you know? And then I don't need to get that much. I still need some intelligence, I guess, to be able to equip the wands, but no, I would never play Dissolution. Unacceptable. New assassin? Wait, new assassin node. What? New assassin node? Eh? What? Fuck you. No, what? No. No. The only issue I'm seeing with this build potentially is pressing Frostbank will feel fucking bad. I guess it's not a huge deal. If I was to play, okay, I'm getting, okay. What day is this? I'm playing for day 3. No Mage Blood. This build will become a Mage Blood build, I guess? Or like, I guess like day 2. Could this build be something I want to farm out all the way if I go Warden? No, because like you don't go Sap Warden late. Can you go Deadeye life stack later? I think late game life stack always goes strength stack, which means it has to go left side. Like it has to be one of these things. Day 2 Mage Blood. I can have a day 2 Mage Blood, but like then you don't have much else, right? I'd rather have like not that. What about how bad do you think this feels? Because I thought KB's actually supposed to be good at this farm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, unaffected by damaging ailments. Oh yeah, that is actually really nice for a solution. True. It's quite nice.
Oi. Over here.
A lot of mods I don't like here. They look terrible though. Mamba? Yeah, there's a few things around Mamba that got nerfed, like you can't play pneumatic anymore with power class, but
You're farewell. Godsled.
like a dunes or some shit.
Got my eye on you.
Oh. Is it not tier 2? I'm just wondering if KB can ignore directional parry, because if it can, it's kind of like huge. However, going crit into Expedition is always kind of a bad time, right? Nah, that's not a really good expert farmer. It takes too much mana cost and stuff like that. Alright, let's keep building with this then. Sabbath Seasons. I don't know what the farm is. Probably T17. And then I would want... I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of what like the late game would be though for Ranger. Because there isn't anything that special. I guess like Ephemeral Edge, Warden stuff, or like... Oh, actually the other build I want to check out is LC. Yeah. See, no one ever plays like LC Warden. Why? Why is this? This is stacking Nightblade. How come this doesn't get love? At 100, it's like so strong. And Conduit is like a straight up strong skill right now, right? In a lot of ways, it is. I think it might be like a Stormbrand's hit rate's too low. Is that max shock? Wait, why? Doesn't it work? Lightning Conduit takes the sum of everything, right? It doesn't consume. It doesn't. Oh, it does? Oh, it consumes the 100? Okay, never mind. That seems unreasonable. Wait, it consumes still? I thought it doesn't. Oh, I see. We reapply as Elementalist. Okay. Okay, Wrathpith. I'm just trying to think of what the late game build is because you might play this for 1, 2, 3 days, maybe a week, but you're not playing a fucking sap double tincture setup for like the league. You know, you're not playing this for 2 weeks. So this would need to transition to something really good. Like I can get these numbers probably to like 100 mil or some shit, but like to what avail, right? There also just is not that much life in general to take. But then I can ignore all the increased damage off trees. So that gives me all the pen and increased damage, crits off with 1 and the crit notes on the bottom side. The only thing I'm missing right now is speed. That's tremendous. Iron Fortress. My life is blue. Couple dead eyes here. They have like no life, man. What the hell? Okay, this gladiator has some life. With replica Hyries, it's a full Adorn setup. Oh my god, it's still pathing out. Adorn life stack? I mean, I guess you could. It's possible. You need flat as well, right? Life stack doesn't interact with Recoup, man. I don't love Adorn. Oh, it's Dissolution too. Ah. All these like Wrathpith characters with 3k life, they don't give a shit. They really don't. I guess Slayer's good because of the Overleech, right? Can anyone else go? What? How does the Deadeye set up? Oh wait, this guy even has CWT Immortal Call? That's crazy. Oh my god, he has Cast on Death Portal. Okay, what about this guy? It's just Shrine Stacker. This is like Shrine King, dude. Oh, Ostentation. Oh, interesting. I don't hate that. Ostentation would be really good for this build. But you can't play the sap stuff then. This guy's also adorned, right? Dude, I mean, I understand that Wrathpith is like good for even people with no HP, but it just feels insane to build this with no HP. Yeah, I think there's, it's not too spread out though with the Manticore. So Wrathpith, let's start here. Wrathpith, Tides, just these two. That's it, right? Life. Yeah, that's all good. And then we go life based. And then the mandatory parts of the tree are this. Actually, I could go through here potentially, but I'm going here anyways. Okay. Is enough life? Oh yeah, I guess apostate. Why not apostate for my build? Is it hard to build apostate or something like that? Need to like nerf my builds? Absolutely. I forgot about apostate. But it's gonna be really hard to get enough intelligence, so I might need to play like fucking Astra or something. Just like play the game. Your aim requirement's so dicked. They have tech. Ostentation apostate. I can't play ostentation. I have to play Militant Faith. That's not an option for this character. I wonder if I'll go Petrified Blood. Or Overleaf something. I mean, I can get regen as well. I'd probably want to go block max as well on this. It's too bad it's so low. Nah, I can't play untouched. It's not worth it. I would need to be so fast to play untouched. We'll have the new jewel though. Probably middle tree. Power chains kills rolling magma stab. Rolling magma doesn't interact with pyro, does it? I think I like middle tree for this. Going outside maybe. We'll see. Oh, the brand. Alright, it was a brand. Oh, I think I'm a fucking minor. Yeah, I mean, I guess. This is not a... I'm not gonna play apostate. I think if I get to like 6-7k life, I'll be pretty happy. The other thing I could do that's kind of interesting is pathing over here and grabbing, yeah, I think I want to go block cap, I guess, and just like life stack. Life stack, block cap, get like 8,000 life. Call it a day. Is there anything for like, oh, I guess I can go versatile with it. It's too bad the shield base is so low. Helms. I think Apostate's better. It's really, really easy to gear this too. Oh, it's from Uber Cortex though. What? Oh, I thought this was from... Oh, I guess I gotta mix with Untouched Soul. Well, I mean, I have one Uber Unique already. Oh my god, I just learned what 6-7 is recently. One of my friends is a high school teacher. And she said she actually said page 6-7 And the other kid's like, oh, 6'7", 6'7", but I have no idea what it is. Like, I don't really understand it. I just know it's like legitimately brain rotted. You basically have 3 slots to get like Giga ES, right? God, these characters are so fucking greedy. What does Apostate basically say? It says like 200, 400, 600, 800. I guess like if you can play Camels, it's good, right? Yeah, I understand that's from a song, but like, does this have something to do with like a basketball player too? I thought it has to do with fucking LaMelo Ball for some reason. Okay, Coomer's Heart. Coomer's Heart. Or elemental damage. Oh! Do I want to play on Bloodthirst on this or what? No, right? There's not good life without. Yeah, but like, I just think when I compare it, because like I'm not gonna play. Oh my god, it doesn't do anything. What? What happened to this? Sorry, did I count that wrong? So if you have 100 life, it gives you 2? No way, right? If you have 1,000 life, it gives you 20 fizz? Oh, that's terrible. My goodness. Yeah, but what about just Kumars instead? I think like the less I can rely on Uber uniques, the more I prefer that. Because I can do like slow transitions through, right? But I guess I could pause it later would be good. So I lost my helmet. Oh, I want gloves. No, I want gloves for this for sure. Oh shit, yeah, true. Apostate would be a lot easier, I think, maybe. Ink AoE less duration, and then... So it's gloves. It's gloves. It is, it doesn't really matter what. Probably slower proj. Where's crit damage? Oh, socket attacks have crit multiplier. Am I missing something? I swear to god there's a crit thing, right? Was that on helmet? Oh, whoa, whoa, you can go Hysteria on this too. That's super sick. Wait, Hysteria might be kind of good. Then I play double, go Scorch instead of no. Wait, okay, so far I'm thinking about three different pops. One is the SF start, one is like the no tincture, and then one is the double tincture setup. And the essence on a raw pair of gloves would be pretty fucking good. I think I'm missing something still, though. I guess like you would play with... Yeah, I guess you would play with this. Right here instead, 2.5. No. If you get fire damage, you could make this into Scorch, I guess, with that. So that's like... No, you can play the helmet, but that's be with Apostate. Which POB am I making right now? I'm making my... Day 2 POB. Day 1.5 POB. This is like day 1. Okay, this is my day 1 POB. This is my late day 1 POB. Which means that I will use... Try elemental damage? Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. I think without Tides of Time, I can't play Sap. So if I'm gonna go day 2 to start the first iteration, yeah, Saxon Haven, thanks for Prime 7. I go 1, 2, 3. and Garfskin or Unbound. Pretty close between these two. Why did my phone just vibrate? How did that happen? Oh no, it wasn't mine.
Thanks Triggerfish12 for the sub. Yo, Triggerfish12, thank you for the Prime sub. I was watching a video on 2xp, clicking your time on 2xp this whole time, and this is live. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm not talking that quickly. Okay. Day 2. We'll start with day 2. What are the... I guess, like, do I even worry about suppress cap? No, right? Well, it's right fucking here. Looking 90? No, maybe like looking 52. If I'm already here, I kinda wanna do this. Table with... Oh, it's not even that much. So I'm gonna use, I guess I'll use an essence on like... P2 lightning. Add modifier essence, cold. With attack speed. Right. Looks OP. Me too, man. I wonder how much life I even got on this tree. Wait. If I do this, I can't even have ballista. I don't have space. So I need hella attack speed instead. So maybe no sap tincture stuff. Maybe I just go like into straight strength stack after. I mean, I like one. It's really good. This Warden has such a good opener. It's so good to start with.
It'd be nice not playing ballistas though, man. Fuck ballistas. But I still have. I'm basically just using 4 total sockets, so it actually might still be playable. And I actually don't need the tincture stuff in the early game. Go here. Aura-wise, I wonder what's really good. It almost wants me to take blood magic instead then. Just play precision. Blech. It'd be so much less painful. Because the alternative would be what? Wrath plus Purity of Elements or some shit. Well, wait. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Patch is underwhelming, but okay. I think I would play block, honestly. Like, fuck else you gonna do, right? That block. I can double block cap, I guess. No problem. T17s. Yo, and then just click life nodes everywhere? I'm down. Love life nodes. This is before Uber drops, right? If it's before Uber, it's actually need to take inversion or pen. Probably down here. Oh, actually I have Scorch, right? How am I gonna do exposure? I guess glow. Ah! Helmet. Oh my god! I'm good, I'm good. Oh no, I'm not good. There's no triple exposure. I can pick like what I think is best, but I think here kind of looks like shit. I don't need Pierce either. Blind is on hip. You have to connect your Twitch account, and you have to claim the item. Oh. Oh. Do I even want anything here? I guess like there's a strength nose. I don't think they give me shit. Not dangerous? Extremely. Especially if you're not CI. Wait. If Dread is the hard one, then it's extremely dangerous. This setup probably feels insane while mapping. Double block, suppress lucky, but then if you get hit by one Shaper Ball, you might die. But is it the big? Is it the big? Also, I have 210 crit multi somehow. Why? And 14 int. I guess day 1 you can play Ostentation. Right here. What's it called? This is just so annoying. And then Militant later. You know what's OP with this? The taming. Very powerful. Sacred Wisps. And... probably ICD. This is boss DPS, right? This Vigil? Nah, dude. I think the blind one is actually really good. The light radius scaler. Incredibly strong. More topside tree? But like, look at this thing, dude. So good. I think Wrathpith Wander is just like fucking broken. Oh! Oh, wait. What do we have? These are so good. I had to make a power charge stacking ES character. I have to do it. I don't think I want anything. The masters are pretty cool around here, some of them, but no. I hate having to take this though. No other way, right? Come on, spell block. I get block on jewels. That's what I did during Gauntlet. Does that work? Wait, is that what you guys are all thinking at the same time? That's crazy. Where would you put that? Wait. Wait a second. How? Wait. Maybe we should be starting Berserker then. Is it really not? What's the new league called? It's rear tag? Dirty, dude. We'll see what else we have on there. I still want a POV for like early. Wait, where to go? Let's check. I feel like I've underrated this combo for a long time now. And like I feel like especially with maybe the new skill being good and not needing extra proj, it'd be like insane. I don't really care that much about the uniques right now. I really hate this pathing in particular. I need more reservation efficiency somehow. There's like this wheel and there's this. Or just go enlighten, I guess. Oh wait. No, let's go blood magic. Oh, I'll go blood magic. I'm gonna way better. I go blood magic and go Eternal Blessing. Did they get rid of this yet? I can still play Eternal Blessing. Whichever one you find better. Probably PoE though, I like it. Guys, not really loud. Nah. And then I need to get Life Leech, which you can get here. It's okay. I was thinking about taking it right now, like on the run I just did on wands. It's weird because I'm actually out of life notes to take now. But I guess most of what you'd want is already in this. Why's my crit chance so low? Just wrong way. Bound. 4. Sublime. This is like day 1. This is like what I might want to play in day 1. I'm just thinking if it's better than trying to like rush tides and farm Uber Shaper myself. That's the other way I'd do it. And like, I think that POB is a lot stronger, but I'm just curious about what this looks like. It's just that POB is hard to construct. Swarm? No. There's too much life to be gained on this right now. It'd just be great to feel really tanky, right? Helmstar by itself already makes it like pretty solid looking. Oh right, can't use sigil. Right, no sigil. Oh man. Maybe I'll skip this one then. Maybe I'll just go straight for pasta. True, it is true. Why? Why is it weak? What's missing right now? versus what I was running on the character. Hit one top side. Attack speed is obscenely low. Tinctures are weak, or like without tinctures kind of weak. I might skip this. I might just do the full spec when I get Milton. But it's gonna be really hard. Again, like the mana part of this is really awkward for me, and I'm not really sure how to deal with that. I think I could blood magic it maybe. I lied, I can't. Agent PB. Nah. Okay, I'm just gonna work off. I'm gonna work off of Apostate. I'm gonna work off Apostate with Wrathpith. Delete unused, delete all. Doji's tenure. Playing like extra link gloves. Because you have a lot of spell damage and like that. Okay, Wrathpith. This is my day 2 target gear. And let's assume that it's good at the end. Wrathpith, Apostate. Is that it? Helmet. Energy shield, Lich. What if they keep recoms cheap? That'd be sick. How do these guys set up? Something's wrong. What the fuck? Wrathpith, Lich, rare helmet. Let's say no dissolution, so they can actually be good builds. Fuck dissolution, man. Yeah, why is it forward? Oh, they get life as the last mod? Oh, I guess that is better. Technically. Is it easier to hit too? Wonder why. Gloves. It's so weird not like caring about suppress cap. I just like don't know if it's a mistake or not. Oh, okay. 7,000 life like this. We still have recoms though, I think. People will just have no idea. I don't want to see like simplexes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, oh wait, I don't need block at all. I can just click this thing. I forgot. That's a T0 though, right? Right, it's these are the characters I was like thinking about, because like all these splitting steel dudes with Paradoxica, they were like really strong. Astra, Simplex, Slide, indeed. Oh, Crown of Eyes at 270. Okay, now I'm starting to see why people don't play one on this. The Crown already sets up well for Apostate, like reasonably. And then you get a 150, then you can just use a good skill, right? But attack skills didn't really get buffed. Yeah, nothing really changed. Spectral Helix and Spectral Throw, that's it. You don't need increased damage though. Holy shit, I just saw something really disturbing. I just saw something really disturbing, guys. Uh-oh.
Brutus? Alkalifg. Make sure you type Alkalifg in chat. Why is my screen black? Wait, why are you lamowing? My screen is black. I broke the game. Are you lamowing because I died to Brutus? Or are you lamowing because of the... Oh, I see. I see. You're making fun of my title. I see.
There's no way.
What was my... Oh, I see.
I guess sometimes they announce the race later.
Hey, Jung. Jung, where's all the spell changes, bro? Where's all the spell changes? I think the only spell in there is Winter Orb. Winter Orb. Wow.
It's fucking doomed. Assassin Poison Wand? Nah. I don't think you want to play Poison Wands, actually, when I think about it. There's only the one skill that's okay. Everything else is like you have to increase spell damage. The Lich Circlet, though, I'm unsure about. I guess I could go Wreath BF instead of Wander. And then play Tincture instead, and then not play Wands, because Wands kind of look like ass, and then just go Slayer. Why Wands? Why Wands? Wands to play with the new Wand skills, right? That's it. That's it. I'm just like, I think at this point, I've accidentally stunlocked myself into loving Wrathpith Globe too much. And then I'm too far away from like, oh, I want to play Wand skills. We'll split 250. It's true. It's true, it's true. But so does Reeve. Like, screen-wide Reeve feels really good, especially with Overleach on this fucker. What do you guys think about my build? You guys like it? Does Sap work? Yep. That's what I'm doing with Warden. It's a Sap Seasons with that. But like, you could just play Sap Seasons with the melee skills, I'm thinking. And then not be a Warden. And then be happier. I just think Warden is really good day, like, at the start. And then it kind of falls off hard after. Other than this existing. But it's just like so fucking clunky, right? Skip Stacker. Deadeye probably. Warden. I go Deadeye late. Well, the reason not Deadeye is to go Tincture with Sap. With Wands. If I go Wand plus Tincture, then it's on this side. It is good. And this is a non-stacker, right? God, 224 intelligence is insane to make up. It looks like actually impossible. This chest gives 3k life. Man, I wish they changed more. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't take that much to just like change the numbers on skills, right? No, Winter Orb sucks dick. Why do they keep doing this? I want to like look at the patch and it's like, oh man, that's crazy, man. Like, I don't really know what's like. There's some piece of new tech, but I think they're mostly gonna be like surrounding items. And like, I already sent my wand run. It feels fine the way it is. I guess I haven't made the wander yet. I'd be curious about this skill and like the light radius stacker. They said so. They said they went ballistic with changes or something like that. Oh yeah, there's also Squire Wanders. But I think Wrathpith is better than Squire. But is this all worse than Strength Stack? No substance hype marketing. Yes, I'm surprised. Significant nerfs means 99.6% less. That's like a lot. That's I would consider that quite significant. You wouldn't? I think I would want to reduce mana burn rate in this scenario. I don't really care that much though. So we're playing Defiance Destiny. I don't need to do this pathing anymore, which means on this one, I guess I would go this way. Do that life. Wait, I can't. This is hubris, right? I guess I could tattoo it without it, but. No more block. Built-in cloistered regen instead. I would like to filter for Thrill of Battle? No, I need to take the reduced cost there. That's important. Practice reapplication. Elegant. No, what's it called? Yeah, Militant Faith. Power of Purpose. Wind Dancer. Filter nodes. It doesn't necessarily need to be quick step, but search for node cloistered. It could be something like this. You don't know that this doesn't exist, right? Effects on shock, chill, freeze, suppress skill cost. Beauty. And the way that rational doctrine works is I need to have strength highest attribute. Because I'm like this, I might just go up now. You need 200 strength on this, holy fuck. Ugh. Ah! Assassins, okay. It's like probably pretty good on a few League Star builds, but Scorch. Hoarfrost good, this good. Barkskin bad, Oath of Spring good, 50 shock stacks, yep. No unbound, double tincture. Easily crit cap now. No exposure 18. I don't even need the damage actually. Everything that gives me increased damage on this tree is pretty much worthless, which is it's like so interesting. And then my attributes are kind of valuable, so I probably would take the 2-pointer. Attack speed is like the one mod that's kind of something to me. And this is the one that does need this. And then you have guaranteed flask right the whole time. You have 1 mana flask. And I have to take this. Let's set this up again. I think I want that. Yes. Well, I said I think it's okay. I don't know. I'm gonna POV for it later and see if I like it. I don't see anything I hate about it. There's a chance this gets dropped actually. How much devotion am I at though? 155? Cloistered. The rational bounty is gonna be like insane. This is why rational omni is nice. Oh, I can't take that. Damn it. No! Those attributes are so valuable. Oh, I don't even think I take Druidic Right, man. Shit. I gotta dodge all these max mana nodes. Is this a 200 intelligence? Hold on. Okay, that's not too bad. This kind of pathing actually can get up to the wand nose, but I don't see the point. Like rain? Yeah, I think it's probably like based on first look, it looks really good to me. I guess the other option here is clusters, maybe if I'm gonna life stack. There isn't that much life at this part of the tree, though, right? So life is like mostly here. There is this militant instead. Wait. Oh, there's transcendent here as well, right? There's transcendent. There's light of meaning here. Locking one, it's alright. I could like suppress cap probably, honestly. Some attributes. It's gonna drive me insane. It's actually gonna drive me insane. Holy shit. Delve, chill, poison assassin. Vote's yours, man. Ostentation? I can't. This setup is built around Militant Faith. What things do I lose on here? I guess if I have like 40 unreserved, I can still play Sigil. So I can spend actually a good amount as long as I'm moving too, but is Sigil hard to proc? It's 400 mana. Like 10 seconds. I guess one stage is still decent. Why Militant? Power of Purpose converts your mana into armor, so it reduces the mana burn rate by a lot. So basically this setup, this plus this is 200 pen. And then once you put Rational Doctrine in, because you'll need to like bounce some stuff. I like the Rational Doctrine, so this by itself is like fine. I don't mind making up 200 intelligence, but I'm trying to make up 200 intelligence and 80, like 200 strength with that. It seems really hard. And then it's like, okay, shouldn't you just be Inquisitor then so you get 200% crit chance? The other consecrated ground sources just aren't really anything. I don't need to go Blizzard though. But it's just efficient to do so. It's for rational. It's for balancing. Profane ground they changed, right? It's curse effect. I guess Rational's like hard to get. This setup without Defiance is like pretty easy to get. Fucking weak though. Add cold. Oh shit, Awakened GMP is not bad. It's 4 million. What? What? Oh, Sap of Seasons. Oh. I guess this gives 200% increased elemental damage, right? Or like, I think you get quality on it, but as well, but like. So Wrathbith isn't like crazy, it's just like pretty good. 170 more on shield slot. I mean, and like you're second for like defenses too. This is only with 94% increased life on tree as well. I still need to get stun immunity even if I go for this. Got the jewels. Really bait build. Yeah, honestly, I'm not like sure about this one. Maybe it is 1, 2, 3.
Thanks Moby 下划线下划线下划线 for the sub. Yo.
You're so overcapped on crit, man. What can I do with that? Oh, I guess I could disable. No, hold on. I can't get power charge on crit other than through Assassin's Mark on hit. Without Asmark or without power charge. Okay, I guess this is like crit capped in a good way. But I really can't get anywhere elsewhere. Yo, Moby, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Crusader chest? Nah. Asmark is still solid. It's not like Sniper's Mark with Warden is like terrible, because you already have Mega Shock, which is like 100% increased damage taken. Item searches were crazy, no, yeah. Oh, you actually did it? Good for you, man. Good for you, dude. That's pretty sick. But this one would be like, yeah, double tincture instead with... Only at 5 mil. $400. I like Sigil just for like its like defensive piece, but let's just even say we drop that. Doesn't my POV look a little naked? I'm not running a life flask. I'm play double utility. It's gonna be Quicksilver and Progenesis. This particular build can actually go for suppress cap, I think, if I wanted to. I think it'd be like quite easy. It's like a bench craft away or some shit. Not actually, probably tattoos. .9, and then it's like 10% less. I thought there's a word in it. Oh, it's Econ Dead for campaign. We'll see. Double cock VDD. Damn, these are some fucking deep cuts, man. I guess like this build is kind of capped out defensively in a way. Ailment duration is really good as well. What bolt? Just like, it can be anything, it doesn't matter. It's just like an estimator for DPS, pretty much. Oof. Why is this so hard to set up? Like, I'm using such broken shit. Whereas like last league, it was like... Where are you? I guess that's pretty juiced. What are other setups I could play with that? Oh my god. Okay, you know what, guys? Fuck wands. It's not a wand league. I know what I mean. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. That's not sap. Okay, I think. Okay. The hardest timeless jewel to find is Elegant Hubris, right? And the strongest characters this patch probably will still be Energy Blade. I want to work backwards. And if I still want to go Energy Blade, like, oh, let me see like how these fuckers look. Because like Energy Blade is still good. There's nothing about Videothons. I'm just not sure yet. Energy Blade. Like these characters are fucking jacked, right? Go easy on the timeless jewel shit. I won't make my start with my starter like the first 2 days. But the Elegant Hubris that you can have is like insane. So I think I have to start Slayer. I think I'm gonna play the Slayer Energy Blade thing. You have too much mana though. I should be able to get there in time. Whoa, what? Why can't I hear myself? No, you put on Jungle Valley because the ult. What the? That's me! There's a really easy Jungle Valley, but I think I'll stay good. What the fuck? Especially when I'm playing Spellico, I should be able to get there in time. Expensive. Stupid fucking weebs, man. Dear prison, bro. Seer prison! Keep bitching mode the whole time. Ball steel smelling? No. Have you guys seen this setup before? There's something that I would wanna. I might start Slayer, because there's a really powerful build. And it's like this. Slayer. Badge. Elegant Hubris. Mage Blood. Ralkesh? No. Do I care about? I guess you would go Ralkesh. You don't lose your endurance charges. It's like these. How many are these? 21 characters. Not even that many. So this is like one variation of it. That this guy's playing Frenzy of Onslaught. Super good idea because your second Frenzy charges up the ass, right? You go min Frenzy Ring. Alright, sorry. Go max power and get scaled up with Badge and, you know. Playing full power Doriani. Yo, this number here on this 15k ES build with these numbers doesn't factor in a Merc. So, anyways, the crazy thing is this Elegant Hubris. There's variations of Elegant Hubris you can run, but basically they have this node that says 4% increased energy shield per power charge. And if you think about an average node in PoE, it's about 6% energy shield, right? We're not gonna play Flicker. However, guys, what about this? What about instead of Slayer, we go Assassin? And the reason we go Assassin is for no fucking reason whatsoever. We just do it for shits. Just so that we can have 12 less endurance charges, 8 less frenzy charges, less crit, and less damage. I was thinking, that seems pretty good, right? Also, I'm pretty sure this build goes crit. Yeah, it's really good with Ephemeral Edge, actually. I think it's kind of better with Ephemeral Edge, if anything, but than E-Blade. We can play E-Blade early. So basically, it's really, I think it's kind of a solved build in a sense. Sorry, why is it min power charge? Oh, it's because he's scared of charge theft, eh? Damn! What's the curse? Ask Mark? Mark on hit. Mark mastery, right? Count as having max number of frenzies? Wait a second. What? Where are the endurance charges on this shit? Oh my god, ECOMS? Ain't no way! Okay, here's the other thing. How do you get more power charges? The downside of this setup is that you actually get technically one less power charge, because Slayer doesn't give any power charges, right? But it does give you 1, 2, and then it gives you... It's like, would you trade 1 power charge for... How many is that? 9 frenzies and 9 endurance charges. I don't know. You know, I'm on the fence about that. But an energy blade start is kind of tough. Oh yeah, and you get 1 extra ring now too. Shit, you could be so tanky, man. I would definitely go min power though. I'm not taking, or I'd definitely go endurance charge here rather. Do you think there's any energy bladers? Ah, there's one. Whoa! Sorry, this guy has 9.4k, 9.9k energy shield with this. That's dirty. Oh my god, we can play this with Overleaf tech too. If I somehow get 9,000 evasion, which you can with Mage Blood, I guess, right? Because I might go 1s into this. That'd be the ideal setup. I don't want to play fucking YSTOs for power charge. What is this thing? What's this? So yeah, subjugation or separation, exploitation. You only 3? Oh, he's like baby. Is this adorned or some shit or what? Got a split for flat. Oh, I see. His build's probably like really built around this. Yeah. I guess Energy Blade isn't that bad. Cause like you have enhance and stuff and quality stacking.
Thanks, Sleazer 下划线 for the
Ascendancies
sub.
would be super fun.
Blah.
It's too bad. I can see Frenzy of Onslaught being kind of good. If you're playing with like 12 charges, Frenzy of Onslaught is basically 240. Sorry, let's just this a little 20. 353 times 1.5 times 1.5. It's like a 794, right? Spite Divine Judgment is 380 times 2-ish, but like with Mega Clear. Yo, Sleazer, thank you for the 9 months. Have I seen this ring?
Hey guys, Butts here, and today I want to discuss Prosperous Protection. This was a new unique that was introduced in 3.26, and honestly, this is going to be a pretty quick video, but basically I think this item is super underrated. I haven't really seen many people discussing this item at all, and I kind of just assumed people weren't really using it. Armor is doubled, evasion thing with this, because it's spare, as you typically want to do with poison setups. Eventually,
why?
You'd automate for...
Root 2 has raided the
Yo,
stream.
Root 2, thanks for the raid, bud.
Straightforward incident. Attack damage.
Why would you want to do this?
From just the worst case, because it rents worth the gear, so you know, typical.
Who the fuck cares about armor?
You could use.
Bro, how many Wrathpith POBs have you made? I think I'm gonna play around a fucking E-Blade. I think I'm gonna play E-Blade Slayer. Does that make me a bitch? If I play Energy Shield stack? I'm trying to think if I can avoid Slayer though. Cause like, I wish if this thing could play Tinctures, that'd be unreal. Except I'm gonna work backwards from that. I'm gonna work backwards from Energy Blade. And slash Ephemeral Edge, one of the two. They're both fine. For Ephemeral Edge though, Slayer's extra good, right? What's this thing do now? Oh, Energy Blade is better, isn't it? Wait, Energy Blade's so good. It's 40 with minus 35. Straight to E, no shame. No, Energy Blade. It's Energy Blade. It's different. 123 cool. They want 24 cool. Guys, it's you should work backwards, right? Like, why play a build that's weak when you can play a build that's strong? It's just that simple. However, I'm trying to think if like I can avoid this fucking stupid ascendancy, because I kind of hate it. Like, I really hate it. I don't really want to play badge either, because you get more ES if you don't go. Okay, yeah. I'm guys, I'm out. I'm away. I'm away from the Slayer. I am away. You could still play badge though with this. What does badge actually say? Assassin. I mean, maybe. It doesn't need to, like, Assassin's not bad. No ephemeral lives, let me just delete that. Where's the email? Link it. I see it. Do you use Slayer power for this? Dude, what about 3 rings though? He said CAD W. Maybe it's fucking e-cast, man. I don't want to be a Slayer. What about? Okay, let me look at the ascendancy changes. Okay, they'll be really helpful. I'm sure they'll be inspiring and elucidating. Banner skills, Dread Banner PoE Wiki. Okay, enough. Assassin, Trickster. Well, Trickster kind of got buffed, right? Heartstopper is like low key, kind of sick. And you could just steal Escape Artist actually. It's probably way easier. This is like Blind Prophet all over again, right? Oh wait. What about Saboteur, guys? What about Cultist, actually? Hold on. Assassin sucks now. It doesn't even have power charge scaling. It just has +1. How can Assassin be this bad? Wait, am I insane? It's terrible. Alright, guys. Which Occultist? I'm logged in. What about Hierophant? One, two, three. No last. Okay, wait, guys. What about Inquisitor? Inquisitor, Steel, Hyro, Sanctuary. Because 20% of max mana is ES. It's about 2,000 for it. Okay. No. Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Because this is weak. This is good. This is weak. But 6% is a lot of AoE though. I think Hyro is good. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, Bloodline Hyro. Okay, Bloodline Hyro. yeah, we play Bloodline Hyro, because then I can play Power, Endurance, Badge, Frenzies. And go 1. Wait, I don't have a second node, guys. I only have 1. No, it's still Inquis. Inquisitor can take Inevitable. Yeah, I think Inquis is good. And then steal that. Cause what was Slayer stealing before? Nothing? I guess you could take Fatal, Fort Stack, Block. Block is kind of cool. Oh, Determined is sweet, man. Hyro gives it? Yeah, for like 2 nodes. I don't think it's worth it. I need to steal it instead. You can steal that, take these 2, right? So you play full pen. And then, Pious? Pious kind of sucks. What does Consecrated Ground do that's useful for us? Cloistered. Can't run Cloistered, because I can't play Militant Fakes and play Algae here. Yeah, maybe this. I mean, Bloodlines with this seems really good. Like this plus Bloodlines plus Forbidden is like definitely the set, dude. No Battle Mage. No Battle Mage. Well, it could be Battle Mage, I guess. I guess you could. Is there a spell here? That got changed? Are there any spells that got buffed significantly to be really powerful? Winter Orb. Ooh, Voltaic Burst. I have no thoughts. Head empty. Wait, I don't get it. If you leave Malachi's here, where's the... Where's the... Oh, it's from here? Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Because I think you need to be really anti, when you're doing like Mega G's content, charge theft is really common, right? So you don't want to have that. So it's like, the base setup is like... Malaka's Loop, Ralkesh. This one probably, I mean, yeah, it's still Ralkesh Frenzy then. But you have Min... Okay, no, wait, this is gonna make tons of sense, guys. This is the one. Wait, what's Hyrule Jewel? What? Oh no, it's not that. Sorry, it's this. Ugh. Okay. No, I want to play a good build, man. Fucking sue me. Or want my build to be a good one. Damn. I'm not gonna play Ephemeral Edge, guys. I'm here to prove a point. That the game has not changed and we are just in the worst fucking timeline in the world, but that's okay. If you can get like a good amount of strength on this, oh, I bet it feels so good. That's a good tree. I'm happy with that. I wouldn't hate playing a spell here. Shit, if you're Energy Blade, like Inquisitor, then you don't need to actually play an attack. You can play a spell instead. Oh wait, I can play Penis Brand. Nice. You can always metacuck harder. Wait, this doesn't do anything, right? Cool. No, you gotta go CR for sure. I don't even know if you take like Insightfulness. There's like nodes like that kind of just seem mid to me. Because you have so much increased CS already. Here's my problem. I don't have Explode Chest or Explode Weapon. So this would be like pure bossing. When I'm not bossing, I can play a different skill. A very fun skill, like... Are there any spell skills that even clear by themselves without explosions? No, right? It's all shit. Sorry. I could craft myself an Explode Chest, I guess, but it's kind of cope. Does Indecision actually clear well? I go cock. I guess I can go cock, yeah. But cock needs accuracy. That's why I'm trying to avoid cock. Hateful self-cast. Base 10 crit, pretty solid. So no. Like Inquis has this angle, man. It might be like, it's like, if there's only one good node to take, you take this one. If there's like multiple good nodes, then yeah. I could play like regular Penance. Penance needs a lot of cast speed to feel good though. How do I deal with the mana cost? CIEBMOM 100%. How do you deal with mana cost? How do tricksters deal with the mana cost? Spurs? I want badge. But I guess I don't need badge. Do I care about +6 frenzy charge? I guess if I didn't run badge, I'd open up a bunch of jewels and I could play Whispers instead. Whispers of Infinity's kind of weak though, right? Because I'd rather play like Simplex, so like a +2 or something. So no Whispers. Badge is kind of only okay as well. Alright, let me count some stuff. Oh, Coiling Whisper. I forgot about that. I don't think I can though. Nah, no Coiling. Wait, hold up. Coiling Whisper is kind of. You know what's better than Coiling Whisper though? Soul Ascension. Faber's Touch? Ew. Yeah, I don't like Coiling. Because if you're actually gonna do hard content, this pair of gloves is really solid. It's better if you're like Totem or something, playing with the super thing, but I would like to have Overleach Energy Shield. I think. I'm not sure though, because we got everything nerfed, right? Massive round. Well, if I'm doing Baldos and stuff, then it's like, yeah. I could also just get a really sick precursors here. Where's Mage Blood? Silver Flask. And I need to get like hella attributes, right? I guess I want attributes on this. Effect. Oh, and then you get Righteous Fire too. Oh wait, you can't play Righteous Fire at CI. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's good for early. But actually, I don't really care that much about plus levels. I mostly would just want more energy shield. Sort by helmet. Sort by energy shield. I could try to craft myself a lich. I'm playing Vertex, that's for sure. Why is this here? Oh shit! Wait, what does that do? Hold on. Transfiguration of. I get a. That's probably greedy enough. Cause I'm pretty sure once I put this in with and we're on the jewel. So many good locations. It could be here. If I put it here, it'd be like 1. If I put it here, it could be Oh no, it can't be. Right, it's replacing. No, yeah, replace everything. So where would it? It's here. Which is fine. Do I go? Oh my god, these characters go ostentation too? What the hell? I ain't doing that. I could go... Yeah, this is for SC trade for sure. What do these things do? Supreme grandstanding. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Yeah, it has to be here. I'll try to go filter nodes. It's just better if I can. 3... Depression's like bad anyway, right? I can't tell. Do these builds even go suppress anymore? Suppress is bad. No, air conviction. No, I can't. Cool. Oh, wait. What about? It's really useless. Okay. You get a buff? Nope. But I didn't get a nerf, so it's OP. Elegant Hubris. At Wind Dancer, filter nodes. What? Wait, what? That's it? No way. Really? I guess the other location I could put it here. Even worse. What a nightmare. Oh, this is terrible. I guess there's just this one here, though. It's not like the end of the world, I guess. Is there really? I guess it's this one too. But there's like no way that one actually hits well, right? That'd be crazy. There's that one as well. There's a lot of nodes there. This one's just called Marauder, I'm pretty sure. It's also 4. Oof. Do it at Witch? No, I can't. I actually can't do it at Witch. What about PA? The bottom one is like crazy, man. If you actually check duelists, it's like I think there's like 5s. Yeah, there's this one. What's that? Necromantic Aegis. Hey, this one's kind of nice. Okay. Well, for some of them, yeah. I wonder how expensive these things would be if I actually put them in a POB at league start. I bet people would like kill me. Like 40% increase CS though, man. If you get a 4 node, you just like play the 4 node for sure. There was a 4 here, right? It's not so bad, I guess. Oh wait, can that one be Wormhole? Wait, can that be Wormhole? No way, right? Glancing Blows? Yes, but I'm gonna try to do backwards this time where, oh, you can. Whoa. Evasion per frenzy too. If I'm gonna go this way, this. I might allocate this instead. I don't know what I'd anoint. Because a lot of people go like Tribal Fury and stuff, but if I'm playing brands, I can do whatever the fuck, right? And it'd be nice to skip this path thing, actually. What node is that? Magmatic? It's called Arsonist. Yo, it's OP. Go from 70 to 46. Hell yeah. Sometime bad, man. Okay. Crown of the Inward Eye is kind of low on ES, though. How much does it give for damage now, though? 68% more. P-Bod 2. Spellblade's giving me about 100. Battle Mage's giving me about a little bit less. Is this the right way to do this tree, also? So I go this way as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I have to get over here. Okay, yeah, this seems right. Woo! Oh, there's damage per power charge too. Oh wow. Oh, you know, I can take damage against ignited enemies as well. Oh wow. Is that worth it? I guess this is 5% more per. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is like the god fucking setup, man. Good god. Like actually cheating. If you had this shield and then Wormhole 3 into Anoint 4. I kind of like the 100% increased damage with hits against enemies though. Because if you took that and just had like the tiniest amount, you would always have that up, right? It's 25% increased damage per. Oh wait, but then you don't have, I would need Ignite Chance. Yeah, I think it's good though, because like 1, 2, then that's a wormhole just for 2, and then it's like if I'm gonna wormhole for 2, I might as well just like path it. But I don't really want that. And I don't want this either. Frost nerfed, yeah, slightly. Massive thread. Oh. It's 2. It's not even worth it. Also, I question like this whole setup right now. Whether or not the Spellblade thing is actually better than just playing an attack. War buff? No, it wasn't. Dude, it's the fucking same! Same. It's the same. I'm just trying to think about exploitation or not. There's nothing I really want here though. Okay. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have... Is it burning? No, it's ignited enemies. I can get like random chance to... Oh, I guess I can just get it anywhere else as well. I could take this 2-pointer. Yeah, we're just sure, yeah. These things exist. I'm missing this Brando now. If you're actually serious about playing brands out, probably want stuff like this. Or at least take the +2 man. Well, actually, the duration on brands is super good for P-Bod, right? League Star P-Bod? No, this is like the target build for me in the end game. But it's kind of strange. Sorry, I'm missing something. Ah, this one. Oh. Is the correct one? So maybe no Ralakesh then. Amma had to die. That skill's OP, dude. It's so strong. How do I fix my clear? I'd probably play a different skill for clear. You can play Winter Orb clearing, I'm mostly thinking about this as like if I'm going to play this in the end game, you could try to build like explode and cast speed. It's kind of hard, but if I went like badge, then I could have like a good number of Well, let's get my forbidden setup first. So first things first, Cluster Jewel. If I was gonna play Cluster Jewel, it was probably gonna be a spell damage jewel or something with Arcane Surge and maybe I'm forgetting about something here. I'm also thinking about grabbing this for... Oh yeah, I was like, do I want to go Overleech or not? Because that might be worth it. Anyways. Forbidden. Flesh. Hierophant. It's called... Fiction of Power. Right now I'm at 12 power charges. What other sources do I have for this? Oh, discipline. Well, maybe not there. Let's put it. Well, actually, between those two, this is probably better. ZHP? No, it's not ZHP at all, dude. What the fuck? Hopefully? It's kind of like weird. I would almost be tempted to do this. The problem with this mastery though is it doesn't get scaled up by any increases. As compared to Aura Stack, I have no idea. Well, I know that the amount of increased CS you get off this is a lot. I think the hard part is like, how does it compare to Slayer? And I think it's like, it looks like it's a lot worse than just going Slayer. And attack base. And Ephemeral Edge. Sorry, Badge of the Brotherhood is 73.1% more damage? What the fuck? What in the world? What? Oh man. I would need I guess Assassin Mark gives me generation. Oh yeah. I guess you get damage for frenzy once. Well, or if I get to like 30-40 mil, I'll be happy. I think with this like starting setup. Badge. Put up for probably +1. And then if I want to play Ralakesh and Twilight Regalia and Crown, I can actually go for the wait. Hold on, I'm just Crown. That looks OP, dude. It's crazy. It's so good. It's so good. Gloves. Armor and ES, Paladins. I miss playing the Paladin character, by the way. That thing was sick, dude. If they ever bring that back, oh man, my nut. So I have 2,000 armor right now. Yeah, see, this only bumps you from 6.4 to 7.2. It's kind of pathetic. 7.2k like this. Power charge on crit support? I haven't put my supports in yet. I don't want my character to be, I want it to be tanky. Okay, I wanna have big tank stats. That's why the Jiren Star thing is kind of necessary. I don't really get how like I guess suppression's nerfed and stuff, so I can play like you can still do a lot of reservation, right? Arctic armor, Tempest shield, that sort of thing. Does Flesh and Stone work? Or is that an aura? No, it's an aura. Get a mastery off ring? Yeah. It depends. I might play Precursor. It's also just not that much though, right? Because you already, it's like less than 10% more ES. But I guess it's a Reforged defense on Prefix. It's kind of free. Is there? Yes, Transcendence literally exists. Ben already went. What's he doing? What's the fuck doing, man? Who's he think he is? 7.4k, 3 mil. I'm dual curse right now, right? This is the budget chest. No global defenses yet. Oh, you know, I could totally. If I'm able to click this, I could just get some more armor. And then play Overleech with this. But your Fizmin is still kind of low. I think that's not a good thing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how bad it really is, you know? Because it's like 4 endurance, it's like, Bancho goes to this map with. It's not about that. It's like, you know how like we do the thing with Ghost Dance and Ghost Shrouds? You can do the same thing with armor on this side. Although my armor value is kind of low. What's going on? There's not like a lot of source of flat armor, right? Determination. Gloves. Granite. I want to keep silver on though. I'm not gonna put melding either. Yeah, I have the flash suffix here at least. Also, it's fairly close. If I get like a little bit of flat, like jewel or something. Tech. Like somewhere between 700 and 800 armor is gonna be enough. Watcher's Eye. Discipline Watcher's Eye has ES on hit, ES okay, okay, all shit. Best jewels, it's 150. Rings don't. I could play hybrid chest. Overqual maybe. It's because I only have this slot for armor, I guess. Oh yeah, like half my armor. Where's the rest of it coming from right now? Is the only flat armor on the street from here? Increased armor plot. Yes, recharge rate, reduce curse. There's the other thing, right? That's just increased armor as well. Yo, it's fucked. Or I just changed this into the other one as well. But that seems like insanely fucking troll just to have overleech. Lose a bunch of damage. A perfect sacred chainmail has... yeah, like 500 less ES. Ain't no way. Granite would be about right, maybe. Is there anything else? I don't think rings have armor. Rings only have evasion, ES. Belts have armor. Yeah, but I'm not worried. Dude, I'm gonna go backwards, okay? Really nothing I can do here? Because it's so close. Suffix. It's a good amount. Yeah, I go triple gloves. It might be the angle. Actually, can I just add flat armor on here or what? I'm pretty sure a lot of these are... it's not good. That puts me to 6k, and then if I get a little bit more... turtle? Okay. Okay, dude.